Ate, I cannot hear. I cannot hear sound alerts. Nande. Wait, this is so weird, yeah. I cannot hear anything. Am I deaf? Have I gone deaf?
Definitely not.
Um, I have definitely gone deaf.
Why?
I am not hearing anything. Are!
Are?
What the? I cannot hear anything! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yay! Share chat started. Let's go. I love that.
There we go.
We can hear it. Okay, you can hear it. Well, I cannot hear it. What is the point if you cannot jump scare me? Yeah? Wait. I'm so sorry. This is so how to say. Hello! Hello, Mystic! I cannot hear the hello. This is so scuffed. Very scuffed. Who redeemed first? Oh, it's Zio? Okay, fine. I'm gonna add points for Zio. I don't know, though. You have, like...
I have what?
You should have been there. I was there, Fallen. I was there. What do you mean? I was there. Wait, yeah, I am having scuff. I cannot hear the sound alerts. I am sad. I am sad. I am sad. I cannot. It has to.
I think you're having some problem.
I have a problem indeed. Oh, there you go.
Is it in monitor? I don't know.
I now I chose the wrong output for my sound. That's why I'm so Okay, I'm good now. I'm good. Wait. Hello everybody. Welcome. Welcome. Hi there. Yeah, Sippy is here. Sippy is
Back in the cage. Yep.
in the cage.
I got
Monitored
scammed.
output check. Thank you. Hello, Milky. You should have been there. I was there, Fallen. How are you, Ari? How are you, Milky? Boo Boo got hit. Yeah, I saw. Hello, Stim. Welcome, Stim. Hello, Ray. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Game is a bit loud. Oh, game is a bit loud. I'm sorry. Wait, how do we... Okay. Hopefully this is okay. Danny, hello! I was gonna honk Mimi and saw the notif. Thank you! Have a great honk Mimi. I don't know what honk Mimi is. I don't know what honk Mimi is. You'll be by my side. Yeah. Huh?
Oh,
Sleep?
in
Okay.
Chibi, I guess.
Okay.
I see.
Gambare honk Mimi.
Yeah,
Honk
Chibi.
Mimi is if I see. Okay. I knew what you wanted to say. Like your chibi by my side. I'm like, oh, I don't need your chibi by my side.
Rude. How rude. Very, very rude.
Okay, bye. Wonder if you can get a full nightclub chibi set today. I don't know. Maybe we could ask Stim. It depends on Stim. It depends. I don't really know. I'm just here for the happy.
For the happy, huh?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Stim is here.
Yeah, Stim is here. He said hi.
Hello.
Ray was saying he full nightclub chibi set. I don't know what that meant. So my chibi is as far away from you as possible now. Is that the farthest?
You can set it in the chibi walk, then the coordinates. I think the farthest would be 0.01. something along those
Oh,
lines.
0.01. I see. There you go, Milky. I'm kidding. Please don't be,
You started it.
Okay, today we are gonna do Read Nights. Where was it again?
Today
It
we
was
skip
Lone
work
Trail.
and do some reading.
Let's skip work and do Arknights. That is true. I did skip work today. I am so proud of myself for saying no. I don't care.
Everyone got scammed yesterday.
I thought I was gonna say yes, I thought I was gonna say yes, but fortunately I said no.
Congrats.
No spoilers for Lone Trail, please. Thank you.
Give Ari some head pats. Good job.
I don't think enough. Thank you. You gotta give me six head pats. Yeah. I do not accept 3. That's the bare minimum. That's you gotta give me many pat. Wait. Where is my pat?
In this, right?
There you go. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the gigantic. Yeah, it's so big. Thank you. Thank you for the pad. That's so big.
Here.
I like that.
Here's my special head pad.
Yo! That's more than the bare minimum, I guess. That's fine. Okay, are you ready though? Are we ready to go CW2?
Yeah, I'm ready. Are you?
Okay. I am ready. Wait! Oh, I have to. What is this? Oh my god. I need to
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
You need
We're
to...
not reading? Are we not reading?
We are reading.
What's that? Hi, Klotz! Hello, Klotz! Hello, Klotz! Sippy caged again, yes.
I got scammed.
Yeah. Sippy is here. Sippy is here. Here is Sippy.
She said, I can't stream, I have work. And here I am.
I tried my best
Yeah,
to say no. I
Yeah,
thought you were
congrats.
proud of me.
I am. It's just...
Are you proud of me?
I am.
Yay.
So proud. I already gave you my special head pat.
Oh my god. Come on, everyone. We need a wild mane and far tooth. What is that?
Wildbane is another, I guess, Casimir Knights.
Oh,
The
I
welfare
see. Okay.
operator. Yeah.
I see. Okay.
I'll go for parts, I guess. Maybe part 2.
I should be doing something, but I don't know what. Going back to being a corporate slave, be like me. Say no.
Good thing I don't have work today.
Alright. We're gonna do the CW2.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't know what to use, but it's fun. 3 out of 4? What is 3 out of 4?
3
What are
out
we
of
doing?
4 operators.
Have a nice lurk, Nair. Thank you so much for being here, yeah?
Thanks for dropping by and feeding me food.
Okay, these stars have twinkled above Tierra since ancient times. Just how romantic myths and searching gazes do they hold? Astrologers spend their lives assigning symbols to constellations and celestial bodies to give them meaning, while shamans and druids try to interpret the trails left by every passing meteor. They are untouchable. Indeed, it is precisely because of this that the sky has become the true home of those who indulge in fantasy. And for this great land, looking up holds no meaning. The sky is so nice. I want to be part of the skies. I want to go home.
Aren't
Kidding.
you in the skies already?
Yeah. I fell down.
Yeah, you destroyed Earth.
Oh, this is Kristen. I see. This is Kristen. Do you want to be Kristen or do you want to be not Kristen?
I don't want to be any female character, but
Yo.
but if we don't have any choice, I would be. I don't know. I think you.
Do you want to be the guys then?
Yeah. If possible,
Okay.
I'll jump
Okay.
in if there's too much female characters. I would say.
Okay. Kristen is a doggo too. Oh, where's the tail? I do not see the mimi.
Actually, just a sudden question. Have you already read the manga or?
No. Klotz told me to read it,
Yeah,
but I haven't.
it's a short one. Don't worry. But if you have time, it's a good one.
Oh,
I would
okay.
say, mm, some context for Ifrit
Oh,
in
okay.
yeah. If you're going to read that, it's
Was
pretty
it
much
about
revolved.
was it about the fact that they were experimented before or
Mm,
something? No? Is it more than that?
it's somewhat related, but most likely focus on Ifrit.
Oh, okay. That manga that's being referenced will rip your emotions to shreds. Just a fair warning.
Yeah.
I
It
see.
is a good one. Good read.
Okay. I will look it up later then.
I will send you a link if I find one. Don't worry.
Oh! Onegaishimasu! Arigatou gozaimasu. Onegaishimasu.
The
Alright. Okay.
numbers.
6,152.31 meters, the height of Terra's sky. And also the last record of the Wright's final flight. No one has questioned this limit. Nobody is angry, confused, or curious about it. People live on this pea wrapped so softly in its pod and couldn't care any less. And thus came the shabby poem from an Urson poet centuries ago. Star pod. What is a star pod? A romantic name for the barrier. I've read through every paper related to the subject of barriers, those sloppy theories formulated by Victorian and Lithuanian scholars. Analysis on pressure and space, theory on density differentials between the barrier and outside matter, old, outdated, and full of holes. Those Colombian academics announcing their pioneer spirit merely tinker with that garbage. Then you get the occasional novel theory put out by younger scholars in academic journals. They spend way more energy getting tenure and research grants than looking at the sky. Of course lah! Oh, by the way, the test platform we launched the other day has fallen back to the ground due to the same old problems with the barrier. The sudden change in basic aerodynamics, massive disruption to the originium zone, and the extremely rapid decay of any exogenous power. What about the results of the data analysis from the transmitter? The batch from the readjusted ones are solid. I've also already laid out all the energy cables and connected them to the port you mentioned previously. But Kristen, you're well aware of just how much energy you'll need for this. The theory is sound, however, that won't be a problem. Alright, the test platform's crash landing has caused us some trouble, and the military is burning with anxiety over your disappearance. Milky, you can be further, you know. You can put what was that?
0.01.
0.01. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean for it to be more to be farther. It was just an information. No, it was just an information. What do you mean? Maybe he wasn't able to hear it the first time you said it, so I just repeated it. Kristen, whatever their next step may be, death might be the most merciful outcome. I wouldn't even consider that a price to pay at all. Nasty, do you like stargazing? No. Staring at something outreach just to make me feel empty. And yet, sometimes the unreachable can become a signboard for you. You are indeed right on one thing. Death is only the most merciful outcome. Then I hope you don't die before giving me what you promised, Control. Who is Control? You should be more careful.
Kirsten's code name. Control.
Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Thank you, I will. Kristen is Control, I see. Okay.
Oh, two
The manga
dudes.
gives a bit more lore for Ifrit, Silence, Mumu, Tinwan, and Saria. Silence also does not like Saria? Okay, I see.
Colonel, how am I supposed to take this order? Let me guess. The agent you sent to watch Kristen has gone missing in action, and you've suppressed the news. Your superiors aren't worried about your agents being silenced by Kristen, but rather they might have with signed on with her and betrayed the country. And they're probably even wondering, have you betrayed the country too? It's no wonder you've been racing to find Kristen. My last tour was in Bolivar. The, in the late 40s, a coalition government backed the DoD was bumbling around like toddlers in its own jurisdiction. And our intervention policy for the Bolivarian Civil War has deemed a failure. The DoD has fallen so low in the eyes of our people. The general even handed over the control of the armed forces. The DoD needs an ARC-01 to restore its image and regain the trust of the people. And I also need it to prove myself worthy of plucking the general's medals out of the dust. So yeah, it is my last chance. But you can lay off the clownery for now, Ferdinand. Come on, Colonel. Who are you even trying to fool with all that? This isn't enough for a reason for the DoD to go so far, and definitely not enough to stake your life on it. Hey, don't you always brag about being as smart as Christian? Why not use that clever scientist brain of yours and figure it out? It's not like you don't know a thing about Kristen. Surely you ran a thorough check on her before handing the project over. The situation is pretty bad, but there's definitely a contingency plan at work. Your actions have been abnormal anyway. If you plan your people haven't gone crazy, then it only comes down to this. Kristen isn't actually the reason. No, she's just a fuse. Ferdinand suddenly looks up at Blake, his eyes full of astonishment. He has come to a conclusion he can barely believe himself. You didn't meet the vice president to talk about Kristen. What you wanted was a mood. The Wrights were a pair of lunatics, squandering the nation's tax money on ridiculous notions like challenging the sky. And all they gave back to the country was a little lunatic by the name of Kristen Wright. Ferdinand, I respect men of your caliber. Usually it's your type of disrespecting the nation. Am I wrong? I can't imagine the meteor that fell from the sky having any motive beyond an attempt to provoke us. The most generous motive I can imagine is her selling the data to another country. She holds a weapon capable of seriously damaging a nomadic city, and the military handed it right to her. Or, the worst, she actually wants to avenge her parents. She wants to point ARC-01 right at DC. She plans to destroy the Columbia that, in her eyes, treated her parents so unfairly. We've already seen enough to make people wonder if they were born in the wrong era. Hell, the scary thing is, doesn't Jackson know about all this? Don't those Maylanders agents know too? Guess how much he already knew about Kristen. me and you before I even walk into this room. But he still chooses to pull it off. I won't sugarcoat it. From the moment we lost Bolivar, the coalition government has spared no efforts in suppressing the military. Our current state of affairs is, to them, an excellent weapon. It doesn't matter if Kristen is exacting a revenge or betrayal. What's important is that this is a scandal for the DoD, and the losses brought on by it seems to be an acceptable cause to them. Do you want to be part of the cause, Ferdinand? Do I even do I even get to choose? If you don't if you didn't figure it out just now, you might have. So you can one use your connection with me and just wait till we recovered Arc-01 when the military coincidentally be hiring a new scientific advisor. Or two, die here with me. Be be swept into the trash cans of history together. Ferdinand stares at the soldier before him, confirming he's seen something in the man's eyes. Whether pure banter or a real crisis, silence has connected the two. I get it, Colonel. The Vice President has already broadcast live to every citizen that Colombia is about to enter a new era. But accidents are inevitable on the way to said era. I believe he'll dictate everything he has to realize this for Colombia.
So that's the situation over there near the Triton factory. The parts regarding Kristen is just my own guesswork. Judging by the military's response, that seems to hold enough water. A super weapon that the government hopes to use to reassert power, or Kristen herself having other plans. Tri-Mounts is indeed working on a secret mega project using energy at its core, with unimaginable destructive power, yet to be scientifically tested, and it's nearing completion. That's what I'm worried about as well. Saria, has there ever been a mass blackout in Tri-Mounts? Never. Tri-Mounts has separate power grids for residential and commercial use, and each of their power reserves alone is enough to allow all the facilities in the entire city to operate normally for several months. Moreover, Tri-Mounts has a booming technology industry with dozens of companies dedicated to developing new forms of energy, and nearby mobile industrial platforms regularly borrow energy from the city. Calcit looks out the window. The skyscraper in the distance, with its gigantic glass facade, frames a billow of clouds, its surface crystal clear like a leaf full of dewdrops. Indeed, it is just a leaf. Her gaze expands, and the building quickly disappears into a nest of countless skyscrapers. Exhibitions and science and technology interspersed with expo halls and other specialized buildings scattered around at random, like a bacterial colony in a forest. But as she raises her head, the vast sky dwarfs the city, and Tri-Mounts is only a leaf. No matter if it's a super weapon ordered by the military or an unknown object that Kristen has other plans for, the amount of energy and precision required for the Horizon Art project is beyond the scope of our imaginations. Hi.
Hmm.
Hello. Energy consumption and navigation accuracy are issues they must solve. So you're implying I don't know how the Colombian military has assessed the situation or how Kristen has pulled the wool over their eyes. Even if she were able to solve the issue of precision, my judgment is that it cannot support energy concentration on such a scale, even if you use all of Tri-Mount's energy reserve. Once you start such a huge project, it should drain Tri-Mount's energy in an extremely short span of time, like stuffing a giant sponge into a glass of water. Even if Kristen's talents and visions are far beyond the present, the current state of science and technology should not be able to realize such a concept. But she is by no means a simple mad scientist indulging her delusions. Oh my god, milkshake. Yo, can somebody tell me if Disciptor's voice is okay?
Am I too soft? I'm sorry. Do I need
Oh
to
my god.
up it up?
It is? Okay, wait. Let
Uh,
me do. Yo, his gain is actually at 19. I'm putting him at 19.
I'm
It's
sorry.
already too.
I'm sorry.
Wait, it's. No. You don't have to say sorry. Maybe it is my audio. After you bumped his volume. I don't gotta change it anymore? Okay. Thank you. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Unless she has already solved this problem. Yo, you gotta take this.
Oh, sure. What the heck? What do I do? Of this voice. What do I do? What the heck are they talking about? Um, it's gonna be about the factory that went kaboom, right? Sorry, look kinda serious. Does this have something to do with Ryan? Doctor, is Silence is Shimon's too? Can we bring her here? Doctor, why are you frowning like that? Alright. Oh, I get it. You still blame Katset for being responseless and me here. Why? We
Do your
decide
best angry teenager voice.
teenager voice. I never.
Plot said.
Ow. Okay. We decided. We decided to come on our own. I've been here before. I can't even be your tour guide. Rasmondis, you're looking at the letter again, are you? Do you want to be Rasmondis?
Gav, you invited me to come back here.
The feline girl is still holding that thin envelope in her hands. 5 minutes ago, she opened it and quietly read the letter again before stuffing it back inside it a minute ago. She lifts her head to look at you. There doesn't seem to be any particular emotion in her eyes, but you notice something unmistakable nonetheless. She is trying to comfort herself, almost like she is trying to smooth out a small, wrinkled piece of paper under the school desk without attracting anyone's attention. You can feel that she is confused, maybe even in pain.
I forgot again, Doctor. Can coming back here help me remember what I forgot? What did I forget? I should have it written down. I'm sure I know. I think I should stay.
Me too. Should I be saying the doctor's lines? I'm so sorry.
I haven't been reading it as well.
I will try to read it. Just then to skip it. Sure.
Okay. Do you have the data I need? We have little time to spare, but this should help. The Energy Sections project and construction plans and reports from the past 10 years, Energy and Originium Arts sections experiment records, the Scientific Investigation section's expedition reports and data archives. It's a lot thicker than I imagined. Their position within Ryan Lab is rather unique. From the corporative perspectives of cost performance and efficiency, their contributions to the company are negligible. They shouldn't even be one of Ryan's 10 sections. And even though it doesn't rival what the core laboratories like Energy and Structural get, the budget that Ryan Lab allocates to polar field research and surveying technologies every year is no small amount. In fact, you could say they're throwing huge amounts of money at them. They collect and analyze seismic. How do you say that? Seismic
Seismic.
data? Seismic data from the Casimirian highlands, surrounded by mountains in regular intervals, and have built close to 10 scientific research stations in the endless ice fields of Sami. They frequently travel to Columbus Great Lakes as well as the lowland deserts in the south for their investigations and even seek to thoroughly explore the ruins of the abandoned cities in the bleached wasteland. Where is Sami? Only a few know that the dust kicked up by pioneering young Columbia is much older than the sands of Sargon. These scientists have not been measuring the boundaries of this world in the spirit of exploration. Rather, they are looking for something. These last. Yo, she is talking too much.
Do you want me to take
These
over
last.
Saria or
No. Okay, you can be Saria, yeah, sure.
Sure.
Okay. These last few pages are all about tri-mounts.
Trimonts? Why would scientific investigation need to factor in the location of headquarters?
Every project I've checked so far has an immediate sign-off from Riot Control.
Kirsten.
And so, did this farce just happen to take place in Tri-Mounts? Or maybe it could only happen here.
I would prefer to see some evidence rather than hear more of your runabouts explanations.
I have some rough conjectures, but the clues are all a mess, and our present information is inadequate to serve as actual evidence. Let's take a short break. You should go have another chat with Ifrit. Hey, hello Nick. Can we get a shout out for Nick?
Rawr.
Yo, there's a yo monster.
Get down, Calcip.
Sammy is where IS4 happens.
Yep.
I wouldn't know.
I wonder why.
Okay. How is it? Does it fit? It's a new suit the Originium Art section developed. I made a few adjustments and it should fit you okay now. And I'm sure you know how to test out the new drone equipment.
Do you want me to be silenced?
Yes.
Yes.
Come here. Let me help you put the contacts in.
Okay.
That'll do it. Stand up and take a look around. Yo!
Makeover.
Great. You're like a completely different person. How are the contacts? Yo!
I'm not quite used to them. But
Wait, why does she look so pretty here? She
Eh,
looks so pretty here.
she got a makeover. Of course she will look nicer.
How did she look like before?
The 5-star version. The one with the round glasses and I would say
Wait, let me see.
bobcats.
Silence. Arknights. Why does she look pretty here? She looks like... Oh! Oh, she had some glasses before.
Yep. The
I
round
see.
glasses. Big round glasses.
The round glasses. Ah. Oh, I see. Okay.
But it's nice.
Glasses are very versatile. I can see that Stim. Stim has glasses.
But it's nice to go without without weight on my nose.
I have to say, you look sharper without your glasses. She does. I'm sure your friends will be shocked as soon as they see you.
I'd rather surprise them another way.
Such as?
Say my personality.
What? Is she not gonna be a pushover too? I'm kidding. You seize the day and work toward that. Don't underestimate what a little makeover can accomplish.
You really need to read the Manga.
Yeah, I wanna read. Okay.
I'll try my best.
Besides, the lockdown isn't going to end anytime soon. The soldiers stopped you once, and it won't be easy to get around now that they've seen you. Get a makeover and upgrade your equipment while you're at it. Two fowls with one stone.
Thank you. It doesn't look like anyone's been here the last couple of days. We came to the District 13 for a reason today.
I actually bought this as a vacation home, but with how busy my workers have been lately, I haven't had much time for rest. HR director and all.
I just located a transmitter from the site 359 near the scene. Are you here to recover it? What does the transmitter have to do with the Triton factory explosion? No, Dorothy wouldn't need a low-level researcher like me if you're already in the case. Ferdinand is out of the picture, but maybe there is another section who want transmitters for their experiments. I also saw you there. Just how many Rhine Lab personnel are involved in this?
You're asking too many questions in one go, Silence. And unfortunately, I can't answer them. You should be well aware of Ryan Lab's organizational structure. The departments under General Affairs are only responsible for providing support to the scientific research sections.
Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, we're hanging on. Are you guys hanging on? Hang on. We're hanging on. Hang on. Okay.
Hang on, sorry. I think I have a delivery. So for a while.
No
Sorry.
problem. No problem at all. Go ahead. Just hanging out here. Yeah, glasses are very versatile. You know, I've got this classmate of mine. She wore glasses for the longest time. Thank you for the hydrate. She wore glasses for the longest time that I knew her. Like I knew her like maybe what, when we were still in elementary, and then I moved out. I went to different places, and then when I got back, we were in the same school as again, and then she always had the same glasses from before. And then one day we had like a dance, and she removed her glasses. Man, she stole the spotlight. She looked very, 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 very pretty. It was so pretty. Hello! Thank you for the hydrate. Also, I think, yeah, like people who have glasses, there are people who really look good in glasses. They look so cool. Back to assignment hell. Oh, yeah, you have many assignments. Gambare neutrophil. So yeah, glasses people, they are so, I don't know, men in glasses, in eyeglasses, they look so smart, but women in eyeglasses, I feel like they're so cool. Like, man. Yo. Huh? I was just talking about glasses. Why are you gifting me right now? Thank you, Marcio. Thank you, Marcio, for the gifts. Thank you. Enjoy the gift sub. Everybody, if you guys are here. I'm sorry, I didn't have my glasses and misclicked. Yo! Alright. That's how it is. I see. When I was a kid, I fake headaches so I could get glasses prescribed? Huh? You could get glasses prescribed if you had headaches? Is that real? Man, thank you for the gift sub. I didn't expect that. That was funny.
So I'm back, sorry.
Hello. I like wearing glasses, but sometimes I wish I got contacts. I just don't like putting things in my eye. I would, yeah, I agree with you. When I first wore contact lenses, it hurt so bad. It took me like an hour to put contact lenses. But I guess I am used to it by now. I
Don't
mean,
don't you need
yeah.
to do some eye droplets before you use contacts?
Well, contact lenses are usually submerged in what you call a solution.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah. And then if your eyes aren't wet enough, then you might put some solution on it. But sometimes what I do is just I put, the contact lens and then with the solution and then I just chuck it in my eye. So that was, yeah, that was just it. I love running out of contact lens solution when I'm traveling. Yo, that is the worst thing that could happen. I don't like that. Do you wear glasses, Sippy? Oh,
Oh,
yeah, you do.
no, I don't.
Oh my goodness. Guys, thank you for this.
Nice.
Thank you for the gifts. I know, why are you
Okay.
guys doing this? We were just talking about glasses. Do you guys wear glasses? Man, I thought you were wearing glasses, because your OC has glasses.
No, that's my eyes.
Oh, that's your eyes! I thought those were glasses. I've always thought of Sippy having glasses.
No.
I thought those were glasses.
No, those are the eyes.
Fade also forgot his glasses. Yo, what is
Let's go.
happening? Yo! Milky thinking. Milkshake also forgot his glasses. Thank you for the gift subs, guys. It's crazy. Why are you guys doing this?
Yeah, keep the
Thank
hype train.
you,
Let's
thank
go.
No. Thank you. Yo!
Let's go.
Yo, wear your glasses. Why are you misclicking? Hello, Helia. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. My goodness. Thank you, everybody, for what happened. Yo, thank you for the gift subs, guys. That's it warms my heart. Thank you. I
Give
hope
her
the
more.
kindness you give to me would be returned back to you tenfold, hundredfold, billionfold. And you can gamble.
You can gamble.
And
Gamble more because you have
everybody.
multipliers.
Thank you. All right. I was just talking about glasses because I really thought that you had glasses
No,
on. I
I
thought
thought-
those were glasses.
Isn't this the first argument that we have that looking into far away that
I don't know.
about the glasses and you kept saying that you guys have glasses that then I think you somewhat you were saying that, oh, look at this guy, he doesn't need glasses to me. Jokingly.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah.
Jokingly.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, you have good eyes.
Yeah. That's
Yo,
one.
yeah, I remember you have good eyesight.
Yes.
But why did I think? Oh, it's because of your OC. It's because of your OC.
That's not even the
I thought
OC,
it was
but
a
sure.
glass, an eyeglass. Man, I wish I could wake up in the morning and just see. Yo, are you legally blind, Nick? It's not an insult, okay? There are people who are actually defined as legally blind. You can actually like you are how to say a person with
The
disability.
disability, yeah,
Yeah. People are actually they can be defined as person with disability if their eyesight reaches a certain threshold.
yeah.
So, yeah, people are some people are legally blind. But no, I can only see up to like 6 inches in front of me without correction. Oh.
Be legally blind.
Shut up. You're not gonna be arrested. His avatar is a silly doodle a friend drew. Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
It's
Yeah,
not.
I remember.
Yeah, it's not an
It's
OC.
it's not the drawing. It's not the doodle, yeah. It's not the doodle. It is me. I cannot see things clearly.
Are you legally
So,
blind?
yeah. I don't know.
Oh, you
No, I'm not legally blind. I'm not legally blind. However, I am
close.
how to say? Not to you? How do you say?
Farsighted, nearsighted.
Nearsighted. Yeah, nearsighted.
Okay, I see.
Nearsighted.
Noted.
Yeah.
So you do need some
Yo,
confidence. Anyway, continue.
yeah, nothing. Let's proceed. Let's proceed.
Sorry
I'm
for
so
the
sorry.
delay.
Nearsighted gang. Woo! Yes, let's go. If you are not legally blind, does that mean it's illegal? Please don't arrest me. I'm gonna recycle what you said.
This is not. Where's the police? Where are they?
No.
Where are they?
Okay. Urgent energy or whatever, human resource investigation has never interfered in any of their research projects. I've never been a researcher myself, after all.
My mentor told me some stories about you and Control. Before joining Ryan Labs, you were the most eccentric and yet the most successful investor in Trimonts. You've never attended a single meeting, read a proposal, or listened to a project briefing, but the projects you endorse always miraculously succeeded. There's no need for you to be attached to a company. On contrary, he said you might even become a tech pioneer to steer the course of action. But after Control had one meeting with you, you announced you were joining Ryan Labs the very next day.
The business world is always brimming with delicately packaged myths and legends. The outside world is full of speculation, but at my age, I don't. Kristen, what? I don't. Kristen, I don't expect Kristen to promise me anything. I only wanted to stay and watch her patch up a few regrets. Yo, few regrets. Some her own and some mine. And well, that girl, I'm not sure where exactly she is now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Rinu-san. Irashai. You performed very well at Site 359. You cleaned up after Dorothy, and followed the trail all the way here to recover the transmitter. Honestly, that's remarkable. But the Site 359 incident ends here, and whatever follows is already beyond the scope of both your responsibilities and abilities. You're done here.
What if I disagree, Director Jara? Jara or Hara?
She's mad. I don't know. Is it Jara? Is it Tara? Is she Spanish? She doesn't look Spanish though.
Jara then.
Does she look Spanish? I don't know. Oh, let's not be rash now. I have no intention of getting in your way.
I don't understand. You won't tell me the truth. So why are you still helping me?
Do you remember your first day at work? I do. Do you remember your first day at work, Sippy?
First day in the actual company or first day getting regular rice? Either way,
first
both,
day at
yes.
the company.
Yeah. I do remember.
Yeah.
Both
I bet
companies.
it was.
Yeah.
Both companies. Oh, you have been hopping. I see. I
Not
see.
really hopping, but I was a working student before. Then after graduation, I moved
Mm,
left the old company because it wasn't in the, I would say, the field that I studied into.
mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I
I see.
really do need to hop out, then look for another job.
Oh, I see. We're the same. I was also a working student before, so I think I could. I relate to that.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, remembering the first day at work. That's a pretty memory. It was a pretty good for me, at least.
That's nice.
Alright, you're so reserved, but you still managed to talk nonstop for half an hour. I was only responsible for checking your background and qualifications, you know. While I handled that, Parvis had already scored your employment exam with high numbers.
Then why did you interrupt me?
Because you're such an earnest woman, Silence. I have a lot of respect for serious scientists, same as Rhine Lab. No matter how far Chris and to go, no matter what Rhine Lab may become, we'll always need young people like you to take over the reins someday. You are Rhine's future. As HR director, my job is to protect our employees as best as I can, so I advise you to leave now. No! As HR protects the company's interests at hand. No, we don't believe you. I'm kidding. Okay, never mind. But if you have to see it all happen with your own eyes, so make your own preparations and choices, then I won't hold you back either. And that's all.
Then I'll earnestly inform you that I'm going to continue my investigation.
Yo, she mad. She is mad.
She
Her
is
full name is
serious.
Zara Booker Wilson. Oh, a white person then. What is this? What is this? Oh, okay, we have Transformers here.
Yeah, it's a power suit.
Russ Pontes. What? What is it?
A power suit, I would say. You
A
know.
power suit. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Autobots. Yo, you know, I I was asking Fade and Zio about Autobots, like Autobots for Twitch, yeah? For Twitch. For Twitch, I was like, guys, do you know Twitch Autobots? Because I don't know how to set it up, you know? And then people were like, these two guys, they were like, I was like, what is that? And then they sent me this YouTube link about like, babe, what was that? Babe, see.
The Optimus
Who?
Pride.
Yeah, Optimus Pride. Yeah, babe, see Optimum Pride. Yeah, like that. It's like, what? Okay.
It's just such a brain rot meme.
I was seriously asking about Twitch bots, you know? Optimum Bread!
Optimum Pride.
And it just happened this week. It's so funny. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. When you said Power Suit Gundam, it just came into my mind. Man. And we never talked about the Autobots. Yeah, we never talked about the bots again because they would be saying Optimum Pride. Yeah.
Very helpful, thank you.
Oh, okay. Alright. The very moment the impact force reaches you, you instinctively take the feline girl's hand. Evidently, she mistakes it for you being agitated about something. She relaxes her tightly clenched fists, carries you in her arms, and starts running away. At the same time, the fiery Salva girl dashes in the other direction, her flames howling. Yo, it's Optimum Pride.
Leave this to me. Rasmontes, you protect the doctor. I'll melt all all these big metal things with my flames.
Now there are two prides! Out of the way, Ifrit! Yo, Sarya's so cool! Oh my god. A shadow steps in front of Ifrit. A thick wall of calcium crystals unfolds before her in an instant, blocking the power armor's onslaught. A burst. Yo, I. Okay, never mind. A burst of intense clashing fills the room, leaving a low, lingering hum in the air. Pride and Prider.
Sorry, yeah. Pride and pride.
I swear, if there's another one, we're gonna call it Prides. We don't know what's going on. Let it go. It is now a word. Doctor, are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh man, it's the monologuer again. All the data are destroyed. A distraction and an immediate retreat. The enemy had a clear objective.
There aren't many who knows about this hideout. And there are even fewer who would stand against us. It was the Rhineland's mass-produced remote armors that carried out this attack.
Is it someone from Rhine Lab then?
That's not for certain. The military has infiltrated Rhinelands, and decisively eliminating unknown factors in their plans is more their style. Anyway, you seem to be right on track. There are people who wish for us to not go any deeper into this.
Resmontes joins the club of operators that have carried the doctor around. Yo, is that a common occurrence? Carrying the doctor around? That seems to be like, yo.
I mean, the doctor is physically weak than the.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think that's how it is.
Okay. I see. Or perhaps we've been going the wrong way and someone is trying to get us to continue our investigation.
What is certain, at the very least, is that we have hit a critical point somewhere. And no matter who they are, the people behind this will pay the price.
You're angry, Saria. Don't let anger cloud your judgment. Yo, I love that. I always put that in my mind if I'm angry.
So you're always angry?
No. But when I am angry, it's like, let's not get our emotions cloud our judgments. Yeah. I love what she said. If Kristen has already solved what?
But you don't want her to talk so long.
Yeah. Yeah. She talks a lot,
It comes with an age, I say.
It comes with the age! I see. If Kristen has already solved her energy troubles and cut ties with the military, then we must hurry and find the energy cores she's relying on. It shouldn't be too far from the shaft under military control. Slander on Carlson.
I mean, it's not a slander if it's the truth, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, somebody said she is a walking fossil. So, Blaze and Aurora have done it. I do not know who Aurora is. The only Aurora I know is the one in Mobile Legends, Bang Bang.
I don't know that
The one
Aurora.
with the eyes. Yeah.
I don't play ML.
What?
I don't play ML, so I don't know that Aurora.
Oh, okay. I used to play. Because my friends play, and then I am the filler, They would say, "Yo,
We need the fifth man.
yeah, Ari, go use this."
Yeah, I understand that. I used to be somewhat like that, but not in ML. I guess in more on League and Dota.
Oh,
I guess.
ew. Are you okay?
What?
Are you in therapy?
I stopped playing. Don't worry.
Yeah, cause okay. Hear me out, yeah.
Uh-huh.
These games, they are treadmill games, yeah.
Treadmill
So,
games.
It's just you. How can I say? Like, I don't know. It's like just one game, and then it's okay, and then it's. I don't know how to explain treadmill games, but You just one game and then that's it. And
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
and then and then sometimes it ruins your mood if
Lose or didn't.
you lose. Yeah, I feel like that clouds lots of people's judgment, especially on League.
Hmm. Oh,
League, it's so toxic. I heard my friends. I hear Zio play League. He's like
I mean,
like
it
that.
depends on the
Yeah.
environment that you have because I play
Oh,
League. I would say not very toxic.
are you a healthy
Yeah,
player then?
yeah, I would
Non-toxic.
say.
Oh,
I would say
like
yeah.
like a non-toxic glue. I see. That is very healthy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, I would say I'm not toxic because I usually play
Oh.
with as much about teamwork and try and
Oh.
still try my best even though
Oh, I see.
yeah, I mean
I always
every
thought that League was a very dangerous place to
no
enter
no
and venture.
I, maybe in solo queue sure, but if you have a nice friends, I would say it is a nice
Oh,
circle. Just don't
well,
find
he
out.
always would be solo queuing because we
And
don't play
then
League.
yeah, solo queue is really I would say somewhat toxic. Then yeah, I would understand that because
I
it's
see.
in the internet. No one knows well, only a few information.
Yeah,
You should
the
you do
internet.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
The internet is a very scary
It
place.
is, and here we are.
And here we are.
Doing this
Yeah.
collab.
We are trying to make the internet space a bit kinder.
Mm-hmm,
We shall be kinder. I don't know.
Kinda.
Aurora is 5-star duelist defender that is based on a polar bear.
She is cute. I would say. I like her design.
I okay, let me check her out. Aurora Arknights. Yo, she looks like
Looks like.
she looks like this VTuber. Oh, it is fan made. Okay, never mind. No, it's not. She looks like a VTuber that I saw before, but she debuted.
Oh,
She
graduated.
re-debuted with a different avatar, so
Ah,
I
sad.
guess yeah, too bad, too bad. Yeah. Pretty. Thank you for telling me about the defender, Aurora.
She.
Okay, let's go back. I'm sorry.
No worries.
I already have few conjectures based on my recent findings. I'll try to look for it, but I require more information.
I need to head back to Ryan. I'll go with you, Saria. Don't be silly.
Don't be okay. Go ahead.
Don't be silly. I can't watch you right now. If you're here and you can't leave the Triamons for the time being, you should spend this time with the doctor. Don't go anywhere. But the bad guys came to our doorstep looking for trouble. Besides, I helped the doctor. You should. No, you did great. Be extra careful when I'm not around. Take care of the doctor, and don't let yourself get hurt. Those two interactions are nice.
Yeah. Yo, I have to. Oh my god.
Yeah, you have to play. Let's see how can you do this.
Oh my god. Wait.
For me, time to auto annihilation.
Auto. Oh, you're autoing. Okay.
The proxy one.
Okay. Wait. How do I?
So why do you do that? I will say thanks for those who
Mate,
follow.
my mouse is not doing good. Oh my god, I hate my mouse.
Skill issue.
No. I thought I fixed it.
What's the problem,
Wait.
ma'am?
Ah! I really do need to change my mouse. But it took me months to choose a mouse, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's white. I wanted a wireless one that is white. And then I found the one that I love.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's not doing its thing. And now I am using this small mouse that I have as a backup for my work, and I don't like it for games.
I see. Have you tried cleaning the sensors?
Yeah, I have.
Double
I
checking
have
the
not.
dongle. Is it Bluetooth or dongle? USB dongle?
What's a dongle?
You know the mobile USB that's kind of wireless?
Huh? What?
How do I explain this? Uh, it's a USB piece that you would insert it on the USB port, of course. Then the said device would just connect to that instead of Bluetooth.
Oh yeah, it is like a USB thing. It's like a flash drive thing, but it's wireless.
Yeah, that's USB dongle.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. No, the more you know. No, so
Yeah.
fully charged, I would say. Then
It is fully charged.
weird.
It's okay. I'm probably gonna have to give it up because it's been what? It's been 3 years, I would say. So
Should be good. Still be good, I would say.
yeah, it should still be good, right? I didn't even drop it. Anyway. よやわせて。
プログラム起動。訪問者確認。ドクター。おはよう。
Now, while you're doing that, I'm going to say thanks to those who followed me, and thanks again, Marsha, for resubbing for 3 months. Don't need to. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for the resub, W Marsu. W Marsu.
W Mars.
Rhyme? I didn't expect for that to rhyme.
Thank you. I was going to say something, but
Yay.
never mind.
What are you about to say? What are you about to say? What were you about to say? What?
Don't give me sub, give Solar the sub. Don't give me the sub, give it to you instead. Don't give it to me.
Why?
Nothing.
No!
What do you mean no?
I don't get it.
That's what I mean. It's just a
I
me thing.
get it. Bro, I don't get it. My mind today is like
It's just a me thing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. You can see Aurora carrying the doctor in the break in the ice animation PV. Yo, I haven't even noticed. As a fellow mouse, I must inform you that most expensive mouses are a scam. That's a fellow. Yo, that was a good one.
It's a fellow mouse.
Okay, Yo, if you guys have like white mouse suggestions, please let me know. You know,
How about
I appreciate it.
buy a colored
I
mouse,
like.
then paint it with white? Would that work?
Does that even work? It would no.
Why not?
The paint is chemical, and then I wouldn't let chemical touch my hands and like for most of the days, right? Paint is not good. Chemical isn't good. Do you want that for your hands? Oh my god. Are you trying to sabotage my hands?
Maybe. No.
Oh my god. Your true colors are showing.
Yes.
Okay, we're still at CW2. My gosh, why are you so sidetracked, Sippy? Oh my god.
Yeah, blame it on me, sure. My fault. I'm sorry.
Okay, you aren't talking. The room is quiet.
I don't really want to talk. Are you bored?
Yes. Not really. I'm just not used to it. Ifrit has been frowning the moment they got back to their room, or more accurately, from the moment they left Saria. There are several intricate geometric shapes scattered on the table. It's a scale model of cities like Trimounts, given to guests by the hotel for free. Rasmontes and Ifrit sit on opposite corners of the sofa, chatting on and off sporadically. You look at the children, but do not interrupt.
You wanna try building trimounts again? It's really tough. It took me so long so long last time.
I've done it twice already.
Oh, so fast?
I remember. I wrote it down. There are a few really hard steps, and there are a few city blocks packed with buildings. They all look alike, so it's easy to get them mixed up, but I have it written down.
Do you always write things down?
Yep, I could forget them if I don't.
What did you write down? Mind telling me?
Dr. Amia, Dr. Cassett, Blaze, Weedy, and some people and things farther away.
A long corridor. I got lost. I think this is Rasmontes, by the way.
Oh, okay, sorry, I'm sorry. My brothers aren't my brothers aren't much older than me, but I can always count on them. They come to look for me in no time, and they pat my head and tell me I have nothing to be afraid of. Oh, Rasmontes! Oh, pat me too, pat me! They have scars that look alike on the back of their heads too, like the marks I made to grip flowers together last night. Brothers?
You don't look too good. Relax. Don't think no more.
Does she have like So I watched this Bollywood movie, yeah. It's called Gajini. And the guy, he has
Amnesia?
memory loss. He has short-term memory
I
loss.
see,
He
okay.
forgets everything, yeah. Is she like that? She always forgets?
I
No?
actually don't know very much.
Oh, we don't have enough lore for Respondes?
I don't think so. Maybe there's
Ah.
more to it, but based on my understanding of what I read before, she has a severe trauma that I guess tends to forget. I could be wrong though. So she writes it down just to not let it happen
Oh.
again,
Oh, okay.
because she doesn't want to forget.
She tends to forget things because of trauma.
Maybe, or maybe because of the said memory loss, she's afraid to forget again.
Okay, okay. She had a memory loss, I see. Yo, Stimps, I just saw Stimps' character. Who is this? On the Chibi bot. That's cool.
Wait, which one?
Stimps Chibi. I don't know who it is. I just saw because it's big. Ashlock.
Oh, the
Oh.
skin.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Oh, that's a skin. I see. Isn't that the squirrel girl? I don't know.
It is the
She-
squirrel girl.
She doesn't look like a squirrel for me.
Her outfit is a really makeover for her.
It is good, yeah. It is good.
I didn't recognize her when I saw the skin when they released it.
I see, it's Ashlock. I see. Really cool. Okay. Sorry about that, guys.
I'm in a little better shape than you, but not by much. If we only could choose what we remember. I keep
If
on
only we could choose what we were.
Yeah. I kept on
Go ahead,
remembering
sorry.
the noisy, buzzing machines. The room all painted white, layers after layer. It's like they built them like that to mess with me. Just thinking about it pisses me off. But I wanna remember what Silence and Saria told me, and what they did too.
So you're all sulky because of just what just happened? Because Saria...
Maybe she's worried you'd get hurt. Dr. Kelsey didn't let the doctor go with her to look for the Ark-01 either.
Silence won't let me see Saria, and Saria won't let me follow her and help her out. Maybe they aren't worried I'll muck things up. Maybe they think they didn't protect me well enough before. Or maybe they think I'm still a kid who only knows how to throw a fit. They have a point. But I super hate this feeling.
I think I get it.
You do?
Yep, when I left Rhodes Island, Blaze and Weedy kept trying to talk me out of it. Blaze almost burned the letter. Amiya and Dr. Cassett let me go in the end, but I could tell they didn't actually want me to come back to Colombia. They were really worried. Maybe just like Saria?
Adults are all like that.
But I want to remember the things that I've forgotten, even if I lose even more. I'm right to come back. It's the one thing I'm sure of. You have a better memory than I do. That must mean you know what you have to do more than I do.
That's exactly what I mean. You and I, the two of us came back to Colombia, to try months to our own choosing. And we both have things we have to do. Phew. Now I feel much better. Once this is all over, let's do some touring with the doctor. We'll go out and have a look around the town. What do you think? The skies over Trimont is usually pretty gloomy. It's really special that it's so clear. I could be your tour guide. Oh wait, you already built Trimont twice. You really know this place better than I do.
Okay.
This is what I. This is.
Mm,
For those people who always like say, why you always say MHM? This is yeah, okay, this is a nod.
yeah, hey,
That's it.
some people, other people question you when you say that.
Yeah.
I see. Maybe they aren't used to from your stream and in person, I would say.
I would say, yeah.
Yeah, because you,
But I say,
yeah, you tend to, I guess, voice out when you're speaking, but in chatting, you try to type the action that you're trying to do, but it, in their mind, it's just, I guess they're not used to it.
yeah, maybe.
Maybe. That's what I think. Anyway, sorry. It's
Okay.
Is Katsit back? I'll go get the door. It's you. You're the teen man who hate four big ass fat dogs in one go.
Oh,
What?
it's a tin man.
Tin man is here. See.
Faye, time to get nod emote. Yo. Finish my emotes first. Where's my Lapland emote?
You're holding him at gunpoint.
Because I actually asked him for a Lapland emote, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You know the Lapland meme?
Yeah.
So I asked him for it and he was like, "This one I'm not sure. It looks so cursed." I love it. I love that it looks so horrible. It's so cute. And he was like, "What? Did you send all the sketches?" Okay. Let me look at it. Sorry. Okay, let's proceed.
But I made it out in District 13. I have to thank Director Jara for the new equipment. The drone's roller is probably made of some kind of high-performance optical material. Its camouflage ability has increased greatly. The surveillance range has doubled. Now what next? This is my only clue. It doesn't matter where it leads me, as long as it brings me closer to the truth. The transmitter's response has been growing stronger ever since I approached District 9. If I remember correctly, The park right there should be closed due to some government planning issues. Irregular geometric shapes of silver float slowly in the air, accompanied by buzzing of high-frequency hum. It is another transmitter, but it seems to be slightly different than the ones in her hand, and Silence could not make it out of what the specific difference were. An aged Caprini in the middle of the room nodded slightly, as if he had heard someone call him. The transmitter draws a huge arc in the air and as it lands on his shoulder. Ah, Jarvis. Long time no see, Silence. You look well. Silence pulls the excited transmitter back into her arms and slowly walks towards the other party. Professor. Made it all the way here from Site 359. You're so much braver than you were before. But I never thought the man I would find would be you. I heard you helped Dorothy. Very good. Ferdinand is too hungry for success, and Dorothy is an extremely obstinate woman. Things might not have ended as they did without you. I know you have many questions you want to ask. But first, pass me that crystalline unit over there. Silence picks up the experience instrument next to her, walks over to Parvis and puts it down where his fingers is pointing. She connects the unit to operating terminal's port, and Parvis was already seated in front of the monitor without even glancing at her, as a slew of complex equations practically calculate themselves on the display. Only when Silence stands up does she realize that he had given the order as naturally as he executed it. I'm a busy man, but you've done very well to find me here. So I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Are you all using transmitter? Indeed. What exactly is it being used for? The transmitter is extremely sensitive to micro vibrations. It can receive and encode nerve signals, and Dorothy hoped it would replace traditional arts unit, becoming a brand new medium that would allow everyone connect to it and be completely equal individuals. And Ferdinand intended to use it as super organism characteristics to manufacture super equipment that can accurately deliver weapons across the vast distance. So you know everything that happened at the Site 359? Parvis does not answer. Silence carefully observes her professor's expressions. It is not as if he's huh? It is not as if he is not trying to avoid it or is bored by the question, but rather it is not even worth answering at all. So he knew about So if he knew about their research all along, then on whose side are you on? Dorothy's, Ferdinand's, or Control's? Or is it, as my colleagues in the break room once said, the director of structure is an old gold with a permanent smile on his face who always chooses whatever is most convenient for him. I'm not particular any side. Silence. I help them because both Ferdinand and Dorothy are hard workers, use full of ideals and enthusiasm. The same goes for you. Whoever I don't support is due to mediocre capacity as scientists, me included. We are unable to transcend this mediocre and feeble era. What about you? What do you intend to do with the transmitter? That's enough, Silence. It is what I'm unwilling to answer you, but this question exceeds your level of understanding. I have much to do and lack the luxury of time to tell you everything from the very beginning. Though you may stay, you are one of my best students after all. Soon, we shall have the most ideal environment for our experiments, one that meets all our material requirements, and cataly- catalytic conditions. So now, we must prepare for ourselves for it. It will be the most disruptive experiment in history, and you will bear witness to the birth of true greatness. It is neither short-sighted nor feeble. It will transcend every limit there is, and save us all from mediocre progress. This is the real and rightful promise of science itself. The pioneers at the Site 359, the workers at the Triton factory. Professor, your research has hurt many innocent people. Will it harm even more? This is science, Silence. As scientists, we only need to consider one thing and one thing alone, and that is how to accomplish it. That alone is more than enough to exhaust us. Parvis is speaking very calmly, more precise. He even sounds a little distracted. The equation on the screen seems to have to do with the transmitter. Parvis never turns to look at Silence. His eyes are fixated only at the equation. Silence can tell very clearly what it is that she is feeling right this moment. Anger. She clenched her fist. I see. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with Sayar Kaltsit. Dr. Disappear, I can task you with this matter all the same. I heard about what happened from Kaltsit. It's been a long time when we last met. Speaking of, are you afraid of me because of the way I look? You've been staring for a bit. Do you get arthritis? Do you put WD-40 on your joints? You've changed, doctor. Back on the topic, we don't have much time, and given your condition, there is not much catching up to do. The Mainlanders Foundation wishes for Rhodes Island to help us stop the military from assassinating the Vice President.
Yo.
Is that
Assassination?
Mm-hmm. Doctor, you don't seem surprised. We've just got this piece of intel ourselves. Tomorrow, Jackson will visit Rhine Lab, and that's when the Blakes will make his move. No doubt Kalsit has already gone over the Horizon Arc project with you, so I won't touch on that. Rhodes Island should be on the same side as the Maylanders Foundation in this. It's a promise that Kalsit made to me, and it is also the prerequisite for your entry into Trimonts. Assist the Maylander Foundation in stopping the military's obstruct act of treason. You can see this as an order, Doctor. Maylanders should have enough agents to spare, no? You're still as calm and sharp as ever. That matches your impression I had of you. Right. The Maylander Foundation is already allocating our resources to ensure Vice President Jackson's safety, but that alone will not stop the military's plan. One of the events after the press conference includes a visit to Rhine Labs. His entire trip that day will be broadcast live. If his assassins and our agents comes to blows before the public, it doesn't matter if the assassination itself is a successful or not. Blake will still have a reason to declare martial law and take over Trimonts, just like District 13 right now. Neither I nor Maylander likes it when the enemy has all their eggs in one basket, because that's always an omen of the collapse to come. You sure don't want Katset opinions first? This is an official request that Maylanders is making to Rhodes Island. You are the doctors of Rhodes Island. If Katset continues to have her faith in you, I have no reason to doubt your abilities. Time's a wasting, Doctor. I hope you will cooperate with us well. Maybe I should try to get in touch with Katset. Doctor, let me and Rosamontes catch up with the hitman who's after the Vice President. Katsu's still looking for the entrance to that Arc-01 thing, and has gone back to the Rhine lab to look for data. Doctor, we have to get on this right now. Or are you still treating me like a kid? Just like Sorry and Silence? Doctor, you've brought me so many successful missions now. In 2 or more years, I'll get to apply to become an elite operator. Oh, Rosmontes is already elite. Anyway, if you're gonna lock me in the hotel room, I'm just wondering what kind of mission I should assign you, Operator Ifrit.
You want me to be silenced?
Sure.
Okay.
Hey, watch where you're going. You're gonna get hit by a car spacing out like that. Oh, Momo.
Oh, it's Momo. Okay. Let me leave you with a little advice, researcher Silence. You may think helping Anthony is the right thing to do, but that couldn't be further from the truth. It's silly to think that Simon Coe was just a victim in their fight with Hydro. They were fighting because they were hell-bent on bringing down the other side. It's just that old Smith didn't play the game as well as his opponent. In other words, if Smith managed to make his move before Hydro, it would have been the Hydes hunkering down in Bunker Hill right now instead of his family. From that point of view, is Anthony really just a victim? But what do you think, Anthony?
Yo?
Hey, Mountain.
Wait, Anthony is Mountain?
Yep.
Okay.
So the Manfield's break is before Lone Trail. So I guess we do need to read that at some point.
Okay.
Maybe at your own time, or I haven't read that as well.
Oh, okay. Too many things to read. I'm gonna be a
Yeah.
reading streamer at this point.
Too many events already, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's fun.
I cannot
Okay.
I can't deny it.
But if there are no ifs in this world, I know that. I'm telling you all this because I want you to understand something. If you want to do the right thing, you need to first be able to tell what's actually right. You also need to understand that doing the right thing doesn't necessarily mean you don't have a price to pay. Can we get a shout out for Speedy? Hello, Speedy. I hope you're doing well. It's not just energy in a Virginia Mart. I can't tell you where this trail will lead and how many people it will end up dragging into the mess. But you will no doubt come to see a side of Rhine Lab that you have never known. 359. You know that Rhine Lab is nowhere near as wonderful as the recruitment videos make it seem. Even then, it may still disgust you. If it comes down to it, you may use my permissions as the director of the Originium Mart section. If you use my permissions to do anything else, I will turn a blind eye to that too. Director Franks, I won't. But Silence, remember this. Your mission is to recover the batch of transmitters lost at Site 359 and nothing else. If you run into any obstacles too difficult to overcome, you are free to give up anytime you want. There are some things, until you find your own answer, you have no power to fight. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good night. Good night, Nick.
Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah, also
Rest
thank you
well.
for the gift subs.
Yeah.
Sleep well.
Rest the ears.
Rest thy ears. I haven't been shouting. What do you mean?
I know.
Yo.
This is silence. As scientists, we only need to consider one thing and one thing alone, and that is how to accomplish it. That alone is more than enough to exhaust us. You're a lot more composed now, but your eyes are the same back during Haydn 1. Angry over that sick child, criticizing me for those minor issues during the procedures, and even blaming science itself. as I have so often told you many times in the past, only science can change that what needs to be changed. It can advance in an entire age, but its progress lies in the hands of a limited few. This is natural paradox silence, and a paradox simply implies a cost. I've already given you the clues you've been wanting, but silence, what can you do? You don't even know where to start your inquiries. After leaving
After you okay.
after leaving Barbie's lab, Silence spends the half of hour walking aimlessly along the streets of District 9. She had followed the transmitter all the way here, but what what should she be doing now? What could she even do? Stop her own mentor, find control and beg for the truth from her? He was right. How could she stop anyone if she doesn't even know where to begin with? She is angry, but anger itself holds no meaning whatsoever. Holy shoot! Hey you, the barrier chick! Out of the way! At a perfectly regular intersection in Trimon District 9, a driver anxiously confirms the current time. He needs to get this destination within the next 10 minutes to block off a difficult client in time and allow to the other party to sign the contract. But in the next second, he feels as if he is suddenly on a coaster ride, as if the invisible slopes have formed in the air. His car climbs and turns, accelerates and turns into a cannonball.
Yo, the flash.
Flashbang.
Yeah, it's too bright.
Water. Drops of water suddenly appears and chain the car's wheels to a halt, and the out-of-control vehicle seems to almost graze silence as it slides faster, scorching the tarmac with a shrill sound. Half of the road is completely drenched, as if it has only just rained. Are you okay? Sorry, I have no idea what just happened.
Silence. Try mountains to tons of cars on the road. You could get run over if you keep spacing out like that. Director Welsies? Just now, I'm just passing by. No need to thank me. By the way, when did you piss off that psycho? Knowing what she's capable of, she might have been more direct and messed with the air. Looks like it was just a prank she pulled while she was at it. What are you talking about? Never mind. Nothing that crazy woman that surprises me anymore. Huh? Silence, when did you change into this new uniform? The material looks great and it fits you perfectly. You look like a completely different person. I almost couldn't tell it was you. Speaking of which, I didn't recognize Ify either. She got new threads and she's so much taller now. Oh, Ify? Ifrit?
Yep.
Oh, Ify! I see. Ifrit? What is Ifrit doing in Trimounts? She's with Rhodes Island's doctor. The doctor is here too? Huh? I thought you two were here together.
Uses surprise. Surprise expression is very vivid, to the point that Silence immediately realizes what she is here for. There's no doubt that Muses is doing out of kindness. The games that the higher ups are playing are too dangerous, and she is trying to get this lowly researcher to stay away from Ryan Lab while this is going on. And in one laboratory, Side 359, Triton Factory, Harvest, Dorothy, Chara, Muses. She has stumbled her way to this point. How many obstacles will she still have to face? All of a sudden, Silence is struck with a sense of helplessness that she has never felt before.
We were Ifrit and the doctor. Oh my god, it's this girl.
Yep.
I was only going to have you make some trouble for Blake. Never did I expect you to follow the trail to the old goat. They have saved you, but where will she take you now? Oh well, just a little birdie. No need to worry about her.
Nick.
She's not. She's not.
Nick.
Yo, we're just at CW2?
Yes.
How long have we been streaming?
We've been streaming for almost 2 hours. Told you don't trade this long.
Oh my god. Okay, a tutorial.
There's no story in that, so you do that.
Another 10-hour stream, I see. I don't know. Oh, it's silence.
Mhm.
Yo. Oh, it's Ethan. Hi, Ethan. Okay. I should probably
Probably.
read this 4 times because I don't.
Can explain some. Maybe.
You know, I did the annihilation for this.
Yeah?
I brute forced everything.
Yay, brute force technique. Let's go.
Yeah.
We need mechanics.
Yes. Who needs mechanics?
Just brute force everything.
We're in the lab monitoring enemy communications. Hey, what happened to the ground? It was level just a moment ago, but now there's an unnatural slope. Whatever, the enemy's right in front of us. Advance! Huh? Huh? The enemies are having a hard time moving? The lab's defense systems can tilt the entire floor. Oh, it's like standing on a giant seesaw. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The floor is tilted down right now, causing us to be pulled down by gravity. To move up, the enemy must fight against gravity, slowing their movement speed. Heavier enemies are affected more. Okay. Meanwhile, our operators deployed in the direction of gravity, i.e. downwards. Oh, increase. Okay. Make use of the high ground to stop our foes. Okay. That's why I'm here. I don't know. Where are you then?
You should be dropping down.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
And then?
Then you
That's
fade.
it?
Yeah.
What happened?
Into X.
The floor is spinning! Now the enemies are speeding up! What's going on? Analysis complete, huh? An enemy with weight 3 or higher. Ah, okay. Up attitude switch. Enemies move slower up slope but faster down slope. The effect on our side has also been reversed. On the other hand, operators with block 1 or higher can also step on a switch. Oh,
Go use that.
it's like a seesaw falling toward the side that stepped on. Ah! Delay the attack before more enemies arrive. Leave it to me. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh.
So pretty much that's the mechanic of Lone Trail.
Oh.
Gravity thing.
The enemy is going to step on the switch again. Don't worry, when the switch is currently being stood on, the opposite switch is disabled. Oh, okay, good, good. We keep the switch on the bottom press, we can prevent the enemy from triggering the other. We just need to insert Operator Yato's safety. Bring it on! In case you're ever unsure which way it's tilting, this rock slide along the inclination showing. Oh, okay. I thought it was an eyeball, you know.
Now that you mention it, sure. It does look
Yeah,
like
I
an
thought it
eyeball.
was an eyeball. Defend Yato?
Go heal
How
her.
do I defend Yato? Just heal her like this?
Pretty much.
She's a healer, right? Okay.
Yeah, silence is a healer.
Yo!
Too slow.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute! I am... No!
Oh no. Oh,
Yo,
no.
everybody's just dead. Ah!
Oh no. Oh no.
Am I actually gonna fail
Oh
tutorial?
no.
Yo, I'm failing tutorial!
Oh no.
Wait!
Oh
No!
no. Oh no.
Yo, mission accomplished. Wait.
I mean, it is
Hello,
accomplished.
everybody. Welcome. Hang on. Yo, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the raid,
Welcome to the
everybody. I am
raid.
Starlight Solari. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Nueni. 2-star tutorial stage. Hello, I am Starlight Solari. I am an Arknights player. We are reading. You will be hearing us read for the entire time. This is a good opportunity for you to tune in if you're gonna go sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Nueni. You were playing Pokemon. Can we get any Dorari? No. Are we gonna get Dorari now? Wait.
No Dorari. We're not gonna get any Dorari. No, not that one.
Save my
Hello.
sanity.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's better sanity.
Yo, excuse me. Wait a bit. Who? Thank you, Nueni, for the subscription. And Kokoro, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back.
Yo.
You failed tutorial too. It runs in the family.
It's in the
That is true. That I learned it from you. Welcome to the raid, Ari. Did I say welcome to the raid?
Yep.
Yo! Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream.
Back to my roots. Yo, wait, what? It's not welcome to the raid. It is welcome to the raid.
Dream.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Ah.
Yeah, it is welcome to the stream.
Definitely my
Imagine 2-star. Yo, do I get Primo?
Yes, you get Primo if you finish that.
It's not even Primo, yeah.
No, yeah, it's not even Primo.
It's not even Primo.
I'm already getting corrupted by your terminologies.
It's not even Primo.
OP.
Definitely my emote, of course. Nueni, go follow Nueni if you guys play Pokemon.
Go.
I got a 3-star this thing.
Yeah, you definitely need to.
I need the Primo.
Oh my lord.
Oh, your lord. Ah! Primo, yeah, Primo gems. What do you mean? The Prime Originium. That is true. It can be Prime Originium, you know. Primo. Are you lost in
Primo.
Genshin Impact right now? I have not played Genshin Impact for a while. Kien es el primo. What is Kien? I do not know what Queen is. And welcome Aru. Hello everybody. We're just playing Arknights. I failed. I just failed the tutorial, so I'm doing it again. I gotta do it again. Who is the primo? Oh, who is the primo?
What do you mean, who's the Primo?
Aru was saying who is the primo.
She's saying I guess the currency in Arknights as a Primo gem. Which is the
Yeah, I think
this thing.
Aru also plays Genshin Impact. I think he was the last Genshin Impact streamer I watched along with Rue. I've been out of Genshin Impact, yeah. Have you played Genshin Impact before, Sippy?
I did during the launch, and after getting
Oh.
a certain character, I dropped out.
Oh, you dropped out.
Yeah.
I'm still doing the Archon quests
Ooh, nice.
from time to time. Yeah.
I already accomplished what I need to do. That's why I drop out.
See. What did you accomplish?
Getting the said character, getting catching, and that's it.
Ka-ching!
Yeah.
Yo, you have very shallow ambitions in games.
Alright.
Yo, ka-ching! Getting ka-ching and then everything is okay?
Yeah.
Very shallow.
Rude.
That ka-ching slammed. Well, when people dislike Chi-Chi for, disrupting their 50-50, it
Mhm.
was always Ka-ching who I...
No,
Wait,
you're
do I
that.
have Ka-ching? I think I have, yeah.
Chi-Chi is my
She
first
always
5-star.
appears when... Oh, she is your first 5-star. My
Yeah.
first 5-star, I think, is Jean.
Oh. Good for
Yeah,
you.
Jean. But I didn't like her. I didn't know how she worked.
Mhm.
So I don't remember. It has been a long time.
I see.
Ari disapproves. She's my first 5-star too. Yeah, I didn't know that Barbara and Jean were actually sisters.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't use the English. I use the Chinese one, and I was just like, she was saying "che che che che," and I was like, huh? What? Who is your sister? Oh, I see. It's
Barbara.
Jean.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barbara and Jean. Yeah. She is gorgeous indeed, yes. Wait, okay, we are gonna be reading
Mhm.
again.
Yep.
Also, I forgot to say, Nueni, if you need some post stream care, please don't let us keep you hostage. And everybody, please don't let us keep you hostage. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Thank you so much for supporting Nueni with his Pokemon adventures. Yeah, and if you need to boot out, totally fine. If you're gonna stay here, totally welcome. We are just gonna be reading here, so I hope you enjoy your stay.
Yeah,
You're free? Okay.
I'm the only
Okay.
hostage here.
Yeah, the only hostage here is Sippy. It's just Sippy.
Let me
Also
out.
follow Sippy. Follow
No,
Sippy.
don't.
He is the handhold master.
No.
Handhold master.
I
Thank you so much for the alert, Nwani.
I fail all
Nwani.
handholds.
Handholding. The handhold master. Thank you for the shout out. Okay, let's do CW3. Oh my god, we only had one. Wait, can I go pee pee first?
Yeah, go PB.
Another sidetrack.
No worries. Go.
Okay.
Oi, don't spread misinformation. I'm not the best IS4 handholder. I already failed some handholds with Vishadel. It's a shame, really. Biggest shame in Arknights. Failing a stage with Vishadel. Funny. So yeah. Thank you for thank you for staying, everyone. I do hope you enjoyed the read along, I would say, in Lone Trail. Both of Ari and I haven't read this, so we're doing that's the reason why we're doing this. And pretty much to know more of the Arknights lore and pretty much talk about to the other community once we already finish this. So we hope you already enjoy just staying here or having fun listening to us. It's just a pretty chill stream. So yeah, thank you for stopping by. And yeah, sorry in advance if I do stutter. Yeah, but I'll try my best. And also trying to put some character, I would say voices in other characters. I'll try my best. I think that's everything. Did enjoy. Are you even listening? I thought you. Currently, yes. This is my best. Currently, I'll try better next time. Don't worry. I don't know how to do that, but we'll try better. um,
Guy.
how's the PP? Oh,
Yo,
Lord.
thank you, Marcy, for the gigantified emote. Can I become a giant too? I want to be giant.
Do you want
Oh
to be
yeah, Sippy. Can
Mhm.
I ask how tall is Sippy?
5'5"?
Is Sippy tall?
5'4"?
No. What is 5'4"?
Oops. 5'4", 5'5", 5'4". I think I'm
What is
5'4".
5'4" lah?
5 feet and 5 inches.
Wait. What's that in centimeter?
Don't tell me in centimeters. I'll look it up.
Wait. 5'4"? Oh, it's 162. Oh,
I'm
you're
fine.
short.
Yeah, I'm very short.
says the 149. Yeah.
I mean, for a guy, I'm short.
For a guy, you're short.
Yeah.
What deems a tall guy then?
No, a basketball player. I don't know.
162. Oh, Nueni is 162. Let me see. I have this height comparison, yeah. Yo! Nueni is shorter? Yo, Nueni is shorter than Sippy. Nueni. Oh my god, Nueni.
He's taller than me.
I am at your eye level, Nueni. Star Wars the bunches. I can say because you are 170. Okay.
I'm 162.
Oh. What about Stim? Is Stim tall? Wait, what? 178? Okay. You're 5'10"? Oh my god. Okay, fine. I why am I 4'10"?
I thought you're 4'9".
That's like a whole. Oh my god, that's like 1 feet of difference from me and Nueni. Ew. Oh, Nueni converted CP's height. I see. Thank you for that posture check, and thank you for the gigantified emote. Fade. Stretch.
Perfect patting height.
Thank you. It's perfect patting height. Nice.
That's
That is why I always ask for the maximum amount of pats people can give me, No bare minimum. Why would I accept bare minimum?
that's why I need to use the broom so I can pat you better.
Yo. Yeah, 5'4". I mean, I think yeah. 5'4" is tall, so tall.
Oh no.
But you say, because a lot of people here have been saying that I think somebody is 198 and 183. And then I have this heightcomparison.com, and then I think I don't even remember the names because it's just person 1, person 2, person 3, and then a random, I don't put the names.
Yeah.
And then I think you're the one who has, short. But I don't know. What deems a tall person then for a guy? Like 5. Is it not 5'4"? Is
No.
5'4" not tall?
No, definitely no. I think what you said, over 5'8", let's say.
Over 5'8". I see. I didn't see what he said. Oh, a tall guy is anyone over 5'8". 160. Wait, what is 160? Mystic. Oh, Mystic is also the same height as Sippy.
Eh,
Oh.
What do you mean? Oh,
Oh.
I think that's a pity. Oh,
Oh. I'm so sorry.
oh, another short guy. Oh,
Oh. Oh. Wait, Marsu is
173.
173. How much is the Yo, Klutz!
She failed once.
I failed one. Yo, 5'8", 173 is 5'8". That's tall. Klutz knows. That I'm sorry, okay. But I'm still 4'10". But I am taller than Amiya by one centimeter.
1 inch.
So, yeah. I guess that makes me taller than her.
Yeah, it's probably the heels.
It's what?
It's probably the heels.
Yeah. Yo. No. No. Imagine if her height actually involved the ears. Yeah, it's so big, the donkey ears. Yeah. So. And then she's like 150, 148 with 1 centimeter. Yeah. Oh, we have ad break in progress. Okay, we're gonna go back to reading after the ad break.
Okay.
So, who wears heels in this day? You know, Japan has it. We have to walk a lot here.
I can
It's
tell.
not like, you know, I cannot drive. I am not allowed to drive. I have
Nearsighted.
caused many disturbances in the air when I drove.
Concerned to ask.
So, I am not allowed to drive. Whether that would be a motorcycle, a car, or even a bicycle. I want to have a bicycle, but I am not allowed to have a bicycle.
Have you practiced riding a bicycle?
I do know how to ride a bicycle, but it's just bicycles here are too big, I would say. And I don't have that balance anymore. So, with that, I always walk. I do not walk in heels. I dislike walking in heels.
Does Japan have those like scooters like where you can just stand and just
Oh, yeah, that one. But
Yeah.
it's all rental, you know. You cannot buy those. It's all
cannot buy.
rental. And I don't like it, too, because where would I go? Where would
What do you
I want
mean?
to walk. I want to walk. I want to walk. Walking is really good, but walking with heels not good. Not so good.
just put some wheels on the heels?
You were flying your car. Ew. That happened. That actually. I'm sorry. Yeah, that happened, and then people were like, "Yo, are you okay?" Yeah, I was okay. I was fine. It was just a scratch. I also bumped into a tree.
I think that's what I
With a
heard.
motorcycle.
Yeah.
So, yeah, better not drive. Okay. Where's the map? This is the map, right? So I can just put somebody here in the down under.
Yeah.
And then just brute force my way. Yeah?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, you can just brute force this thing.
Yeah.
Okay, but let's go back to reading. Minor setback, at least you can drive a car. I don't know how to. I don't. Yeah, I don't think that. It has been years ago, and then people are still traumatized by that fact that I actually, you know, drove to a tree. So, I don't think I don't know if I can still drive. That's it.
I will not give
And-
you any
yeah.
car keys. Or-
Yeah. Don't. I would say don't. Did you understand how the up and down works? Okay, how I understood it is that if somebody heavy steps on this, it becomes up. And
Mhm.
then I have to put down somebody here.
So yeah, any buttons, any enemy that is heavy presses the button, it will change, or I would say retain the altitude or aptitude of the map. So while in your case, any operator that has one block or higher can step on it. So Ethan cannot press that button because Ethan does.
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah. Yes, I saw it. I'm just reminding you that Ethan cannot work on those buttons or any ambushers that has 0 block. So yeah, it also changes the movement speed as you experience it. So so pretty much where the blue box is, try to do the opposite of it, or yeah, pretty much like that. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Okay,
faster we
okay.
following the button.
Okay, I will try this. But we first read.
Yep, pretty much.
No, I should bring somebody who I do not have any trust with, you know, like maybe Spot. I was reading his operator records.
Yeah.
Yo, speaking of Spot, somebody was dissing Spot yesterday. It was so funny. I had a clip on it. 'Cause they were dissing Spot. They were looking at. They said they thought this was supposed to be an upgrade. It was like he said, "Yo, some who stole the texture pack." Look at Spot. Yeah. So he was dissing Spot. Follow Fade. It was Fade. Okay. All right. I'm gonna bring Spot for the trust farm. Yeah. I have one. Okay. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. And who else? Who else should I bring? You know what? Let's not bring Wishadel. I'm kidding. Let's bring.
You need to win.
Mudmud. Who else? Oh, I could have acquisition date. There you go. Do I have enough trust with Yato?
You can,
Okay, yeah?
you can also change it into trust instead of acquisition date.
Oh
The
yeah,
sword.
you have a point. Yeah, that is true. Thank you.
So if you do
Who even is this? I do not know who he is. Oh.
Other?
Yo, did you know? Did you know? I didn't know that Earth Spirit. What? She spoke Chinese. Yo.
I usually don't use Chinese PDA.
Earth Spirit was actually a woman. Wait, is it Earth Spirit? Earthshaker? No?
Earth Spirit.
Is it Earthshaker?
I think it's
Who is Earthshaker then?
Dota 2? I don't know. Dota 2.
Yeah, donuts. Yeah. Yo, but we are I am free. I am free from Dota 2. I will never install that game again. Yeah. Earth Spirit is the Earth Panda Spirit.
Oh yeah, there
Is
is
it the
Earth
blue
Spirit.
guy in
No,
Dota 2?
that's lightning, I would say. There's also Earth.
Was it? Huh?
Yeah, just a-
Spirit Breaker!
That's the cow, isn't it?
What cow?
Oh no.
Huh? Yo, I
Space
don't
cow?
know. I
Yeah, space
You know
cow.
what? You know what? Let's go back to Arknights.
You know what?
It's not worth out.
You know what? I'm going to
Who even
PP.
is the Earth Panda Spirit? I don't know.
I'm going to go take a PP as well. Oh my.
Okay. Alright.
All of this
Yo.
laughing makes me
Blue is... Huh? Blue is Spirit Breaker? Yo, but there's this, it looks like a panda, the Kung Fu Panda guy, that has, like, a Vietnamese farmer hat. You know? Who was that? Earth Spirit is the drunk panda and transforms to 3 different elements. That's Earth Spirit? I see. Who is that guy, though, that, Oh, Amber! Is that Amber Spirit or something? Brewmaster? Who even is Brewmaster? I don't play Dota 2 that much. I'm just a filler in the games, yeah? They would say like, Ari, come here! We need somebody to throw their games off because they're so good. They need somebody to like balance it out. Did you guys know? If you guys play Dota 2, I used to play Leech, and then I would what was that thing? Scaddy thingy? Eye of Scaddy? I would use Eye of Scaddy with Leech. And apparently that is a very stupid thing to do. I'm not sure. But what's that Jack from the Jack stuff? Yo! Sippy is doing pee right now. Earth Spirit is the green guy kick statues? Wait, I do not understand who is who now. Wait, Earth Spirit. So who is the Earth Spirit in Arknights? Oh, he looks like a green avatar. Ah, I don't know this guy. Kaolin, the Earth Spirit. I was thinking about... Was it Spirit Breaker? Spirit Breaker is the water guy, right? Oh, he's not water. He just looks like water. Because of the thing that he's... Actually, it is a flame. It is a blue flame. It's not even water. Why am I thinking of water? That's a the horn. Wait, Earth Spirit. Earth Spirit Arc. We have to put Arknights. Yo, I didn't know that she was a girl, yeah? I thought she was a guy. And then when Fade was like, oh, this is a nice skin. Yo. It's like, yo, she's actually a girl. She's a shishi. Man, I didn't know that. Oh, hello, CP. Are you a shishi too?
No.
Earth Spirit, awesome. What Earth Spirit? Is it the AK Earth Spirit or Earth Spirit Dota 2? Do we have to have the Mizuki and Ansel talk? Yo, Mizuki is a girl, right? Ansel is... I know Ansel is a guy.
Yep.
But Mizuki is a girl.
Huh?
Right? No?
Mizuki?
Yeah?
He is the guy.
Yo, huh? Yo!
He is the guy.
You guys are pulling my leg.
No.
Stop pulling my leg.
If
Stop
I have
pulling my
music, I
leg.
can show. I would definitely show you, but no. He is a guy.
Yo, he's a guy?
Yes, he's a guy.
Oh. Why?
What do you mean why?
Yo! Huh? The name itself, Mizuki. 待って、Mizuki、名前。Mizuki。名前。性別。男女とも使える名前なので。はあ Yo, Mizuki, it says, yeah? Mizuki は女の子の名前です。 It says Mizuki is a girl's name, but apparently, according to hugcom.show.jp, you can actually use it for men as well. Ew. Yeah, why would you give an operator such a very distracting name? Mizuki is a girl's name. Mizuki is a girl's name.
Uh-huh.
Yo. Pretty boy jellyfish. Oh, he is a jellyfish? I didn't know that.
Yes,
It's
he
written
can be the
Mizuki in Japanese and Mitsuki. Oh, in Chinese. マジありがとう。あら。Yo, I really thought that Mizuki was a girl. Like, I was like, oh, Boo Boo likes her so much. I wonder why. Like, she's so, yeah, she's so pretty. Yeah, she's colored blue, you know? We love blue, but fine. Let's read. Let's read. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Saribot. Thank you so much, Saribot, for banning our best
Honor.
viewers, whoever those are. Oh, have you set up Saribot? Saribot is very helpful.
I don't have Cerebot.
Yo, set Saribot up!
I only have
You might get
Nightbot.
bot rated or something, so protect your stream.
Oh, maybe I'll just enable only. I don't know. Someday.
Get it right now, CP! Yeah, get it right now, CP.
Not during the read along.
No, Fade said. Alright, okay, let's do Reporter A. I should? Okay. Hurry! All the headlines will be the Vice President's visits to Ryan tomorrow. The Editor-in-Chief will have our heads if we don't get a good photo.
Wait, I can't find my press pass.
What? You can't go in without it!
Go find a good spot. I'll look for it.
We're now reading, no Fade. So many people. I couldn't even get to the cafe downstairs for breakfast.
A public visit by the Vice President, broadcasted live. Every newspaper is here. It's a wonder they didn't completely block the roads.
Ordinary citizens.
Question mark. You see it, Rosmalis?
What?
First the factory, then Rhineland. Trimon's likes to block off a place when something happens.
Hi.
Rhine Lab is different from the factory, isn't it? They blocked off some of the key roads leading in. Probably out of security concerns for the Vice President's convoy.
Which causes other streets to fill up. Did they think people would see if they block it off? That's dumb.
Doctor, what are you looking at?
Will it rain today? Sunny all day long. The hotel TV had a weather report on it on when we're leaving. Guess you didn't see it. Anyway, it's not the rainy season yet. Another sunny day. The urban planning of Tremont is intricate. The gaps between the staggered skyscraper allow sunlight to pass through. For the sun to paint each street with warm light evenly in these early days of winter. You look up to see dark clouds in the distance, floating nonchalantly in the sky. The wind is blowing towards the cloud, and it looks to be moving away from the city, but it never disappears. You will also see the busy streets, the parked cars, a flash of light up high in the distance, a well-disguised passerby. He kept a poker face for urging the two girls on.
Did you find something, Doctor?
Could be Maylander's Foundation spies. Don't worry, Doctor. We'll protect you. Don't forget today's mission. I know. We said it 1,000 times over before we left. I promised to listen to you, and I kept my promises.
I think we're there. Dr. Starlight, we meet again. As usual, I'm the one waiting. I'm sorry. I'm not late. I'm a minute early, okay? I'm a minute early. Well, I got here before you. I got myself ready as soon as your message came in. This is your company after all. Well, this is what you asked for. Plans for the Rhine Lab building and visitor passes for you and your young assistants. I called in a few favors to get your clearance to most of the building and data. Today only. There are lots of hidden spaces in the building, both above and below ground. My tip is to have someone focus on the underground. What about you? I have to accompany Mr. Vice President on his Rhine tour, of course. Kristen's not here and we're missing a few section heads. Can't have anyone else calling out. I'll give you a big personal thank you when we're all done. You may be on your own if it. Yo, why is Justin Bieber here?
I wasn't about to comment on that for sure.
I've read your resignation letter, Bieber. Why so sudden?
I'm sorry.
Yo, Bieber! Yo, he aged. He aged.
He's already washed up.
Where is the baby?
Oh no.
I'm sorry. Okay, let's go.
I'm sorry, Dara.
I'm getting toxic and toxic by the day goes by.
I wonder why. I'm sorry, Director Jara. I discovered something yesterday.
Yeah. I was there to ask if it's too late to say sorry. He already said sorry, Ben. Yo.
Good.
I'm sorry. Okay, Bieber discovered something yesterday. Okay,
Yeah.
let's not make fun of him.
Maybe it's groundbreaking.
Go on.
Energy Swing has 38 ceiling lamps and 21 vents. The carpet beneath our feet looks the same at first glance, but the closer looks reveals that there is actually three versions subtly different in patterns and fingers. Sorry. You're okay?
No, come on and do your design. I didn't know you were planning to go into interior design, Bieber.
You've done the same. If all the projects you're involved are up in the air, and the work oh my god, I can't speak.
I'm so sorry. I'm trying not to laugh.
My cheeks. I'm sorry. Okay.
Good.
Got it. You've done the same if all the projects you're involved in are up in the air. The only work you have to do each day is to reread the report that you wrote the day before.
I understand. It's hard work keeping you guys calm while pretending that everything is business as usual.
I could live with hard work, Director. The labs have always been relatively independent of one another, and research is modular. Everybody goes about their own business, even if something happens to Site 359, even if Ferdinand quits unexpectedly. At the low levels, people don't know much and believe it is no different from any number of research accidents that have happened before. The kind that every tech company deals with every now and then. But I know this one is different. Control has virtually vanished without a trace, and Ferdinand suddenly resigned. Every day is like a sitting on a fire. There's been no formal change of leaders in energy. No one to tell me what happened or what I should do. Now the vice president is touring Rhine. It makes my stomach to seize up when I walk into the lab and see the excitement in everybody's eyes.
So you talked to Volvort Koczynski's headhunter, Sonia, right?
I yes.
I'm not reprimanding you, Bieber. Your position at Rhine Lab allows you to see more than the average flight, but not the full picture. It's normal to feel anxious. The responsibility falls on me. I ask you to keep things calm in the energy section, but neglected your own emotional needs.
It's
I
not,
guess I'm the one who should say sorry.
it's not your
Mm,
fault.
yeah.
Just weakness on my part.
Why do you think the vice president is making this sudden visit?
I don't know. But you'll find out that we're
The press conference that he held a few days ago has to do with us.
really?
That's all I can tell you for now. How about this? Take 1 month off. Paid leave. Maybe it'll be enough for you to clear your head and return to your
I
post.
want that paid
If you
leave.
still insist on resigning after that, I won't stop you. Yo, give the paid leave for me. Give it to me. I need it so much. Oh my god.
Sure.
Mm.
I want one as well though.
Yeah, right. They should give us that. We should, you know what? We should threaten our bosses.
Threaten?
yo, I'm gonna be resigning, yeah? And then they would say like,
No.
oh, man.
Just take a 1 month leave. No, it's
Yeah, paid leave, It would be great. Yeah.
Well,
I wonder if that. And then when what if we turn in our resignation letter and they would be like, yo, can you like quit next day?
oh, thank goodness you're quitting.
Yeah. They would be like, yo, thank you so much.
I guess Beaver has different kind of hair, I guess.
Alright. Ryan Lab grew from a single lab to 10 sections, running more than 100 large-scale projects simultaneously. It has seen bigger storms. It has survived them all. Just give it a little thought. Sorry for the trouble, Sonia. The staff need a way to vent in times like this. Bieber should be the last one. If he's okay, the energy section is okay for now. Yeah, catch you for lunch or dinner one of these days. Give Tinman my thanks. Come in. Yo, this guy.
oh, Justin. Oh, I think Beaver. I'm connecting two pieces now, huh?
Used together.
Oh my god, Justin Bieber separated.
My
twin.
happiness is so shallow.
You become two persons. Oh, this split. Very sorry.
It's even a junior. Okay. Let's. Okay.
Got out of that
Yeah.
system. Okay. Whew. Okay. How many does that make this week?
Not your problem.
Just don't send them to business if you're in reassigning them. I don't need lightning idiots like that.
They're cornerstones of this company, Justin. Just as you are. And I may be old, but I'm not senile enough to assign a PhD in energy mechanics to be one of your salesmen. The vice president is almost here. I doubt you have time to fool around in my office.
Just give me a heads up. I'm seeing a few new investors today, and I have a number of important remote meetings to attend. Since the vice president is here to inspect research, I'll excuse myself. None of the phones in business stopped ringing the day the vice president announced his visit to Rhine. I had to get someone to add two dedicated hotlines. It's a clear signal. The world Paramount Mountains Finance. No, it's just Paramount, not just finance. Every Colombian who even has a passing interest in investing has their eyes on us. That Bieber has a lot of stocks and options, doesn't he? I say you just accept his resignation, then hire him back at a lower salary when the company stock soars and he begs for it.
Yo, Fade says that Justin should marry Bieber, and
Just
then
for the
now he can become Justin Bieber.
just in Junior Bieber.
Ah! Why am I laughing at this? This is so stupid. It's so good. Oh man.
As long as you're happy with the
Okay.
corporate.
Yeah. Ryan Lob is not a stock market toy, Justin.
Now that is hurtful. Mayor Benjamin, Council Chris, Deputy Phil, Commander Colette, even the Chief Justice. That's just a few people I'm talking today. Could Kristen have kept playing her hide and seek game while Blake hadn't continued to sweet talk all of these friends?
You utilize a lot of resources.
Just doing my job. And one correction, I'm not a cornerstone of Prime. A cornerstone exists for other people to build upon. I don't have the same loyalty to Kristen as you do. I chose her and why. I helped her because I wanted to take control of my own fate, of everyone's fate. This isn't a game.
It is a game, though. What do you mean?
You're in the game.
You're in the game.
News for mainlanders? Yes, sir. The personnel have deployed around the area to ensure your safety. Good. How much further? 2 more blocks until Rhineland's headquarters. Canceling today's tours is always an option, sir, if you're concerned. The Mainlanders Foundation can't be trusted, then canceling the tour would be enough to protect me. I can very well skip class to see the mining platforms chase the sun because I'm scared of exams, like I did when I was young. Not when I'm vice president of the Colombian Union. You should get more rest while you can, sir. I doubt there will be many more chances today. Do you remember how I described Ramos at yesterday's banquet? The future of Colombia. You said you love this beautiful city, just as you love this beautiful nation. As a matter of fact, I don't like this place at all. There is no burden beats, no clouds of dust kicked up by their hooves, no duels for some dumb reason, no pioneering spirit. Only white-collar workers and their coffee, high-rise buildings that split the sky, and the air so clean it makes your stomach squirm. I believe that Trimontian's circulation system employs don't Pavard. I'll be hearing far too many explanations like that over the next few hours. You don't like dealing with scientists? I won't go that far. They're simple. They can go on and on about their products, blueprints, or ideals. Sometimes outlandish, sometimes crazy. Mostly incomprehensible. All I need is to do is smile, nod, and shake their hands when they're done giving them a few words of encouragement. Much simpler than dealing with with the old folks of the special district. You represent the state. The people like to see Colombia support science. It's good for your image and your odds in the next election. The vice president election, Colombia's biggest political event. But I'm thinking that perhaps I shouldn't spend too much time and effort on it. You've achieved a lot in the past several years. The post indicates you enjoy a high level of support. The representatives who support you have also been in contact with the influential vocal director of Lion Lab. It's not easy to gain the support of big tech. You have a head start. No. I mean, in comparison with Mark Max, the president ever guiding Colombia to her promised future, all that nation attention surrounding the presidential election just adds to the embarrassment.
Yo, it's this guy again.
Blake, what is the screen showing? The cargo passageway behind right now. A little to the left. Zoom in. Good. No, there shouldn't be any dead zone.
The soldier is nervous as he operates the equipment. The colonel has been standing behind him for some time now, his brow furrowed. The 5 blocks around Rhine Lab headquarters have all been placed under surveillance. Many figures are moving on the screens. Key areas have been blocked off, but there continues to be a considerable crowd nearby. Of course, the crowd also provides good cover for their operations. The soldier scans each monitor, not daring to even blink.
What's the situation on the ground? All undercover and support units are in position. Good. Where's Ferdinand? He's on the phone. Phone? Yes. Should I summon him?
The phone?
The phone? It's your pronunciation. I told you.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
I told you I'm getting contaminated by your pronunciation. Never mind. No need to tell him. What about the colleagues in the defense section that you talked about? You've taken over. Good.
A shadow flashes across the display on the bottom left before appearing on the other screens. It is a Columbia displayed on top of a car. Several black vehicles maintain equal separation with it, both in front and behind, with machine-like discipline.
Begin. The vice president found by the same time. Begin. Have a nice tour, Jackson.
Thriller! I'm kidding. Yo, wait, yeah.
Yeah?
Why does he have this annoying thing in his... What is this? Is this a penguin?
I'm not
It looks
sure.
like... I don't know. What is this? A pet? Hello, baby Rage. Are you raging right now? Or are you raging, baby Lee? Not a penguin. What is this then? Is this a stuffed toy? Like something you would want to hug when you're going to sleep? What is this thing?
It looks like a bird. Just a bird.
Yeah, but why does it look weird? Why does it have like 3 eyes?
What do you mean 3 eyes?
Not a penguin, keep reading, okay? I'm sorry. Alright. Mr. Vice President, there have been reports that Triton Factory explosion in District 13 was linked to Rhine Lab. Is your visit to Rhine Lab at this time intended to dispel such speculation?
Excuse me?
District 13 is still under lockdown. Did you authorize the Army's action, and how long will the lockdown remain in effect? Will you be meeting with Control, right?
Excuse me, Sir Vice President, about your schedule in China.
Patience, please. There will be a press conference after the Vice President has concluded his tour. We have set aside a space to accommodate members of the press. Please follow me and refrain from disturbing other staff members in their work.
There's no one else?
Yo, what was that?
Shut him up. Look at that. Hiding weapons and recording equipment. Search him and make sure he Doesn't have anything else on him. There's a discrepancy in the document. Find a way to check the credentials of all the reporters in the press area. Be discreet. I got this one. No commotion.
Was this not Bieber?
Maybe another beaver. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Since it's different one, I would say. Yeah. Lost contact with A1, A2, A3. Have all our locations been compromised? HQ. Need immediate instructions on whether to continue operation.
Yeah. That's a cowboy.
Yeah. I don't know. That's the ninth one. If you're used to dealing with terrorists, you know a thing or two about planning a terror attack.
Howdy.
Report. All potential vantage points within sniping area and of Rhine labs have been secured. We have neutralized 9 snipers and 11 disguised assassins. Continue to monitor the area around Rhine lab. Roads, vehicles, pedestrians, leave no stone unturned. Roger. The Vice President has entered the Rhine building. It will be difficult for us to deploy directly inside the building. Do you intend to be on scene personally? No. I got a message from a colleague. There's someone else that I need to be. Share the intel with the doctor of Rhodes Island. Follow any orders issued by the doctor. Knowledge.
Duly noted. Oh, it's Autobot! Yeah!
Optimum Pride. Optimum Pride.
Hello, Valenheart. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream.
This one makes 7. Are you okay, Respondes? Just mass-produce power armor, Doctor. Don't worry. Don't take too much effort. The serial numbers match the ones that defense section lost, but 5 are still unaccounted for. Should we keep looking? We need to eliminate them before they leave the secret passage, right? They'll cause chaos if they get out, even if they can't get to the Vice President. Good work, Respondes. How do you think of using the access permissions granted by Mule Size to check the defense section's equipment log? Just going down the list of possible options, I didn't expect to strike gold on the first try. I see. Something feels off. These mechs seem cautious in their movements, maybe because they are... Oh man, I'm so sorry. It doesn't seem so much an attempt. Movement, Doctor. Power armor? No, who could be in a secret passage at this hour?
Yo, hold it, Responses. Holding. Yay! Yo, she is so cool, you know? She is so cool. Why does she not look like this?
In her...
Yo, she looks so cool. I love the green.
Yeah.
I love the green. I love the green skin. Also, she looks like Ifrit. She does really look like Ifrit here. But okay. Doctor. Operator Respondes, what are you doing here? Yo, I'm so sorry. Please don't.
I see. Sorry, Doctor. I've been maintaining radio silence because I had infiltrated Ryan to retrieve data for Cowsit. As for Cowsit's whereabouts, I have no idea either. The remaining power armor... I destroyed 5 before running into you and the Doctor. That makes a total of 12, which matches the number that the defense section lost. And so, I went to find someone. I'm guessing the feeling of being dragged out of a suit and of power armor is not something you want to experience again, Reggie. What orders did Ferdinand give you? Yo! What is Ferdinand doing?
Chaos, I guess. He only wanted to borrow a few suits of power armor.
Ferdinand can't be trusted.
What about you? How do I trust someone who repeatedly ignores the rules that she set? Showing up at the Ryans whenever she wants, who abandoned all her responsibilities. You took over defense when you
Yo.
left. He paid our wages for the past few years. He remembered our names, our hobbies, even gives us gifts every once in a while. Ferdinand may have been an a-hole, but I have to say, Director Saria, that a-hole paid our bills.
The vice president is still inside Ryan. You know the consequences if something happens. We must check everything that Ferdinand may have touched.
Just the tents with the far armor. You have my word. 10.
I thought 10. Was it not 10? Was it not 12? Hello?
I destroyed 7. Sorry, I destroyed 5.
That's impossible. Ferdinand only borrowed 10. I watched him entered the commandant myself.
What kind of man is Ferdinand, Saria? Proud, arrogant, thinks himself better than everyone else. But if there's one thing that sets him above other people, it's that he actually puts his boasts into action. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't think those 10 mechs are for assassinating the vice president. What? Looks like he and the army are on guard against each other. Oh. They don't actually.
Okay, stage time.
Yay, stage time! It's basically an hour per dialogue, yeah? 30 minutes before stage, 30 minutes after stage, and yeah. Fake bots.
Can't do
Cannot do yeah, true. Are we doing up? So if it's up, it means... What does it mean?
It means they have more movements when.
Okay, there you go. This is better, right?
Yep.
This is better.
It is there.
Okay.
What's that now?
Alright. I should probably put somebody here. There you go. You're not gonna be... Haha. When attacking temporarily reduces your operator's block by 1. Huh. You think you can reduce me? You cannot. I do not know what I'm talking about, okay?
You think you're gonna reduce me? Me? The star?
Yo!
You can't.
You're still on the stage? You're still there? Thank you so much for being here. Oh man, yeah, we're still here.
Trust
It's what is it? CW3, yeah?
Yeah, it is true.
Man. Aigo.
Oh, the flying dude.
Come on, stop! Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god. Imagine if we didn't read this.
Mm-hmm.
I would have been finished by now.
Yeah. Like any other Arknights event.
Maga. Oh maga. Alright.
Lore is deep.
Lore is deep, yes, true.
I feel like I'm a kid in a classroom, having a science lesson for the first time. It's no hyperbole at all to say that science is the future of Colombia. I regret not being able to stay longer and hear about your other projects.
You're always welcome at Rhine Lab, Mr. Jackson.
Thank you, Director Jara. I hope my visit didn't cause you too much inconvenience.
Kind of you to say so. It was a pleasure to be your tour guide today.
Having the famous Marian Blake, the tour guide alone makes this trip to Trimonts worthwhile. Between the two of us, I'm a pretty big fan of yours. I have an autograph poster of your debut film on the office wall.
Yo.
A present from
Really?
apparently. A present from my wife when I was elected. Kindly make a note to follow up with the special district government about Rhineland's application for a few new research facilities. Will do, sir. I guess that will be it for the day, Miss Jara.
I wish you a pleasant stay at Trimonts.
Thank you. May the sun shine on the next day as it
Shine together!
as it has today.
Come on, mash that photo button. Mr. Vice President, what did you think about your trip to Rhine today? Ask your questions in order, please. We have 10 minutes. There's no rush.
10 minutes?
Yeah, 10 minutes. Oh my god.
10 minutes for FAQ?
Imagine.
That's very
Thank
short.
you, Stim! Thank you so much, Stim, for being here! Thank
Thank
you
you,
always
Stim.
for your pretty chibi butt.
Yo.
When are you gonna stream? Good night.
As well.
Rest well, rest well.
You heard me right. I'm clapping. Vice President's visit bolsters Rhine Lab's claim as industry leader. The headlines write themselves. The tour concluded without incident. The Vice President will leave Rhine Lab in 10 minutes. Doctor.
I got the map you sent, Doctor. So there's the secret passage that leads right to the underground structure. But it's not in the plans of that Princess gave you. Leave it to me. I've been sitting here twiddling my thumbs while you and Rosmontes have fun with the power armor up there. Didn't even see a shadow. Sorry, it's coming for me. Then I have to go to the underground structure too. The Vice President is leaving in a few minutes, right? We can't take any risk. Ifrit, moving out, Doctor. I'm back. Hope things are up there. Not sure. I didn't quite make it up to the surface, but there was no commotion. I'm guessing the attack failed. What about us? We activated the jammers and aren't supporting any other units. Don't think anyone's coming here. Ferdinand's route was very well concealed. Let's carry out the plan. It's almost time. The explosives? Set up. While you were scouting, 2 tubes of advanced plastic explosives enough to breach the containment structure. You know, I thought Ferdinand wanted to come back to Rhineland. But this is the liquefied originating pipeline used by his energy section. The colonel says he's stuck in the same boat as us. He has no choice. Don't really see the point of blowing this up now, though. The Vice President should have left the Rhine Labs by now. What good will blowing up the originium pipes and the underground structure do? The colonel has his plans. All we need to do is follow orders. Who goes there? A kid?
Looks like the doctor signal was good. Hey you, I don't know why you're hiding here, but I think you ought to surrender now.
We lost contact with all units? Yes, sir. Sudden comms failure. The Vice President and his retinue. The press. No sign that anything is amiss. Looks like our guys were neutralized before they could move. Reports indicate that our operations within Rhine are also being disrupted by the sudden appearance of some power armor. We're also losing signal from the cameras on the streets. We're losing control of the scene, sir. So our best laid plans are like a sieve to, sieve to the intelligence network of the Maylander Foundation. It's not surprising that they were able to respond, given how hastily the assassination plan was hatched. Should we pull out, sir? They're bound to trace the trail back here, sooner or later. No hurry. Mr. Vice President said he would like to have a nice chat with top researchers. I intend to oblige him. The situation at C1 and C2? Still in position. Signal stable. Activate the remote control on the top right of the panel, Riker. Yes, sir.
The remote control Blake referred to is a mundane mechanical button fitted with an old-fashioned safety lock. The soldier enters the password and the cover pops open, revealing the red button.
What is this, sir? Remote control for the explosive that will blow up the containment around the liquefied originium pipes. Look at the screen. According to the routes of that Ferdinand provided, the energy section has several liquefied originium pipelines running through the west wing of Rhine Labs. Rhine Lab Engineering does a thorough job. In addition to standard safety measures, there are also underground containment structures that prevent chain reactions in the event of a leak. The originium plan was to cause a leak with an explosion, creating a chance for operatives on the ground to approach Jackson. By chance, however, Jackson's convoy will cross over one of these pipelines on the way back. You're against your Rhine Lab staff? I heard that the defense section has a lot of bad temper people, but I'm surprised they're hiring a kid so young.
I told you to surrender. I didn't say you could talk. Tried to short stop of turning you to ashes. The doctor and Saria may want to question you after all.
Wait, is that a flamethrower? Stop! There are liquefied originium pilots all around us.
So that's what's going on.
The flaming red Savra girl makes her decision in a split second. She re-engages the flamethrower safety lock and swings it hard at the one on the left. Then she charges towards the one on the right and catches the side of his face with her fist. In the time it takes for the flame to flicker, Ifrit is back on her 2 feet again, dusting off her palms.
Ugh. I think my nose is broken. Run, kid.
What? What's that sound? Oh no, he started a countdown. Less than 1 minute left. No!
07 if it.
Yo!
Kidding, I'm kidding. Can C1 and C2 make it back? Their contribution will be remembered, as well as all the other who gave their lives in this day. But Colonel, it's an entire convoy, 5 cars, a dozen of people in retinue, possibly even Ryan staff members and reporters, and other passersby. You have your orders, Riker. But I'll hit the switch myself. That's my job. Your job is to report as soon as you get a signal from C1 and C2. I won't defend myself if I stand trials for this someday. So I'm not going to waste my time explaining myself to my soldiers now. Yes, sir. You have the signal. The Vice President convoy is reaching the target area on the west side of Rhine Lab. Colonel?
Blake places his hand on the cold mechanical button. A chill runs up his finger and he pauses for a couple of seconds. The soldier glances at his superior officer whose brow is furrowed behind his sunglasses. The soldier realizes that his commander is even more anxious than he is.
Good all.
Blake presses the button. There's no sound, only an explosion on some of the screens. On the tiny screen, the collapsing streets were like foam boards underneath a bubbling flame. Then the screen goes black, the camera destroyed by flying debris. There's no sound, but Blake and the soldier could hear the deafening boom in their heads. The surface should be closed, but I can't see the path with all these stone slabs in the way. Hey, are you two okay? Oh no, a chain explosion.
Ifrit.
Ifrit!
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
Ifrit hears a familiar voice through the echoes of the explosion and the falling rubble.
Oh, sorry.
Saria? I'm here! I hear you. Hang in there. I have a lock.
Ifrit,
Ifrit can hear. Okay, go ahead.
Ifrit can hear Sarah's voice shaking. Something touches her fingertips in the darkness. Touching crystals, it's Sarah's originating arts. Like a stream of water, the crystallites fill the gaps within the rubble, then expand, releasing the sickening crack. Saria has forced an opening in the collapsed structure. A hand reaches down from above. Ifrit grabs it and feels it pull her up, while the calcium tunnel shatters behind her.
Don't move.
I'm fine, just a little dusty.
Your face. Were you crying?
I wasn't crying. Just a little anxious, that's all.
Alright.
Your hands are dusty too, Saria. They're making my face even dirtier.
Oh, sorry.
And these two? They were the ones who planted the bomb that blew up the liquefied Argentinian pipeline, so I brought them out. But I couldn't stop the explosion.
You did well. You really did.
What is it, Ifrit? Silence? What are you doing here?
Silence.
Why are you here? Mr. Vice President, Mr. Pavard, it's safe to go now.
Envoy?
Just a couple of mechs blown up, no need to worry. This car has been modified by the engineering section. It may not look much, but you can trust it. I hope you brought your driver's license, Mr. Pavard. We'll take a special passage on the east side. We've planned a new route for you. The rest of your retinue will return in small groups once the dust has settled.
Was the explosion expected?
No, we wouldn't have allowed an explosion of this size to occur if we knew about it in advance. But Rhine Lab and the Maylander Foundation's work isn't done until you're back safely at your residence. The enemy has more than one plan, and we have more than one contingency.
Very good. I just don't want to see another Triton in the headlines tomorrow.
There's no need to worry. We already have a plan in place for the press. Once again, I wish you a pleasant stay in Tri-Mounts.
Thank you. Hey.
Yo, that was short.
It is shorter.
Yeah, that was shorter. Yeah.
Be careful what you ask for.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's CWS2 whatever. Danger rushes in like a tidal wave. Okay, so what do we know by now? There is a commotion. They want to kill Jackson. Okay. That's yeah, that's what I understood.
Pretty much.
That's a lot of reading we did, yeah.
I mean, there is a lot of other factors, I would say, since before these events in Lone Trail, there are other events that happened, like in Dorothy's event and yeah, Manfield's raid, I would say, and other stuff. So there's a lot of variables that might be relevant, I would say, but it should be fine that we're reading the main event. It should stand alone. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we just connect the dots later on, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
You want me to be Ifrit? Because I think this is.
I can be Ifrit.
I mean, this is.
Oh,
I
wait,
be
okay.
Saria then.
Oh, these are like 3. Okay, you can be Saria.
Okay.
Okay. Silence! Finally! Ever since I entered the city, I've been wondering when I would get to see you. Silence? Ifrit, come over here. Don't worry, Silence. I'm all good here. Good enough to knock out a row of bad guys while carrying you in one arm and running laps around him. If you don't believe me, I'll even carry Saria with my other arm just to prove it. Stop speaking for a bit. You'll affect the drone readings. Oh, okay.
Silence lowers her head to examine Ifrit, just like she used to do, with the same meticulous and gentle manner as ever. But Ifrit still feels very nervous. She has never been scared of Silence getting angry at her. One of the first things she learned growing up was that Silence anger steamed from a corner of her for her. She knows that after Silence is angry, she helps her take care of the things that were doing her harm, and helps her chase off the things that were scaring her. It was not real anger, but if it is scared of this silence, and Silence does not show an ounce of anger. Rather, it's quieter than usual. She realizes something must have hit Silence's limit.
The skies and tri-mounts are always gloomy and gray, and and storm clouds are as big as monsters. No wonder you used to always walk into my room with your hair all drenched. Oh, and hot dogs. Do you like them? The doctor bought some for me and Rasmontes, and I want to try one with strawberry flavored syrup next time. Silence. I decided to come here myself. I bothered Dr. Cassett about it for a long time and also wrote the doctor a super long letter. I completed all my courses and trainings in the last few years. I can do a whole lot of missions just like you and Saria. Blood originium crystal density has slightly increased.
What are the estimated rates of increase for that and for the cell fusion assimilation?
For now, they're within controllable ranges. We won't know the rest of the results until Ifrit returns to the landship for a comprehensive examination. You want me to return to the landship? You guys still don't trust me. No, Ifrit, I trust you. But there shouldn't be a need for any buts here with Saria around. 4 years ago, it was in this very city and under the very same signboard. I almost lost you forever. Back then, she was at your side too. No different than right now. But I lived, and I've been living good. Saya protected me, so this time I can protect you and everyone with her.
Ifrit, listen to Silence. She's your doctor, and you should trust her the most.
But I trust you too. I trust the doctor and Rasmani too. There's no difference in the amount of trust I have in you guys. Saya, I saw you the other day. You were with that mysterious man in a trench coat at Triton Factory in District 13, and on the very same day, something fell from the sky.
So you were there too.
Just another Rhine-related secret experiment, right? Of course you won't answer, because this is you trying to protect me and Ifrit.
Just 10 minutes ago, Ifrit stopped an assassination attempt on the Vice President.
What?
I'm not trying to conceal information from you, Silence. But what I have on hand is also very limited. There are simply too many different factions involved in this. And all I can do is try to my best to prevent this situation from deteriorating even further.
You must put this back on the right track. I've heard that line from Director Saria too many times. You were always in control of the situation back at Rhine Lab, but those horrifying experiments kept popping up, one after another. There will always be someone hurt by the ambitions of another, and these wounds won't simply be healed by criminal charges and trials, not to mention a trial that should never have happened in the first place.
Yo, I love that. There will always be someone hurt by the ambitions of another.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It is a good quote.
I can't help but wonder, when you people finally extinguish this fire, just how many will be left lying in the ruins, breathing their last breaths, just like Ifrit was. You perceive the situation more thoroughly and clearly than I can, but you still choose out of habit to help them control. You hope to minimize any damage and preferably shrink it until it becomes unnoticeable, rather than put a stop to the immorality at its source.
I can't deny that.
Sorry, I've been waiting years to ask you a question. Your inability to make a genuine stand against Ryan. Is it because deep in your bones, you've always been the same as them? The same as Control?
I. Sniper! Silence, get down. Ifrit.
What?
Yo, what was that? No.
Saria? White calcium crystals float before her eyes. They had briefly protected her and Ifrit just moments ago, but now they disintegrate silently as the caster falls.
Oh, what? She's dead? Oh my god.
Confirmed hit on the target. Great. This high-powered energy weapon is capable of blasting a hole through an armored vehicle, and yet it hasn't able to penetrate her arts. This warrior and her archers are tough as shoot, harder than a power armor. You mean to say there's a possibility she might survive? Possibility. I'm so fed up with that word. All those research tossing it around. What I want is results. Definite results. Then what happened to the vice president? Maylander won't give us a second chance. The Optim is still on standby. Did we order them to withdraw? No need. Give them something else to do. Just like how we dealt with that on ice or a Viper. Viper. Don't let anyone causing chaos and Ryan get off scot-free. It's time for these idiots who think they can do whatever they want, with just a few companies under their belts, to wake up. No one can challenge the Colombian army's authority on Colombia's soil and get away with it. Move! Blake, I don't know. I didn't give you Ryan context for you to drag it into the gutter. Which is why you've used your channels with Ryan. The guilty are often the first to complain, Ferdinand. Are you aware of this current situation? Someone disrupted the intel, and the detonator went off too early. And now, the reports have already spun the stories that this has nothing to do with Jackson at all. What did you say? I said the assassination failed. Are you satisfied? Come on, Ferdinand. Put away whatever weapon you're hiding. Do you really think you can even leave a scratch on me? Relax, I don't blame you.
Blake pats Ferdinand's cheek twice. Ferdinand expected Blake's eyes to be filled with a murderous intent, but to his surprise, all he sees is a smile.
Carrying out an assassination within the Rhines given our current intel would have been extremely difficult, even without your meddling. And even now, that company's all that's on your mind. Loyalty to your own desires isn't necessarily a bad thing though. I'm serious, Ferdinand. It's an admirable trait. You're fit to be a soldier. But now that we have failed, what of it? This is just the beginning. It's a good thing that Maylander has pinned us down. Do you know just how many of our superiors have been waiting for ages to strike out against them? Before the situation spirals out of control, our losses will only win me more support. And if things really spiral, trust me, you don't want to know how things will end for me. Of course, I can't guarantee how they will end up for you either. Let's stick to our agreement to help you find Kristen. We can still turn the tables once we have her in our grasp. That goes for the both of us, and Ryan too. I'll go meet with Jara. Sure, by all means. Let's see if it's the luck or fate that will catch up to us first. Squad A, just search that side. Squad B, conduct your search over here. Our targets are hooded figures with no weapons, and a feeling you're able to use highly lethal arts.
Doctor, my terminal lit up. That means it's time for me and Ifrit to meet up, but I can sense your presence. She probably found Saria. Ryan should be safe for now. This place isn't safe at all. There are too many laboratories here. They all have the same white walls, just like a maze. Ifrit hates this kind of place the most. Whenever she talks about those memories, her breaths become shorter and her hands get cooler than usual. I want to go find her. I don't want to see my friend get hurt. These walls aren't so tough. Just give me the order and I can get you out of here easily. We can't expose ourselves yet.
Thank you very much for choosing not to smash up our walls. Reported the materials from Casimir. They're very expensive.
I am very reminded of a good friend.
Mm-hmm.
I am reminded of this guy. Of a good friend. Like, he's annoyingly... I don't know. This guy... Never mind. Nothing.
You're going to leave us hanging?
Never mind.
Okay then.
Okay.
There's no need to be nervous, little girl. As you can clearly see, I'm only a businessman. Nothing but a fountain pen and a wallet in my pocket.
That's you. I didn't expect to see you here, Director Justin Fitzroy Jr.
Sure enough, my next meeting just happens to be around the corner, so I figured I would greet our guests on my way over. Area C and D have been searched. There's a ton of conference room in front. Please prepare to check them one by one.
Enemies in the corridors and a lot of them too. Give me the order, Doctor.
Wait.
A hero working behind the scenes to prevent a terrible conspiracy, but soon to become the target of a clandestine arrest. In Colombia, these sort of stories are common enough, and such a script wouldn't fetch a good price in Frankwood. At the end of the day, it's a pity being obstructed by the establishment and wanting to punish them for it, or the other party is dispatching a commission to let this yet to be exposed deal sink into the abyss. What do you think?
Oh, we gotta read? Okay. Surely you showed up here at the moment for more than a so sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Whoops. Would you just look at the time? They're waiting for me to start our meeting. I hope I haven't disrupted your plans too much just by stalling you a bit.
Doctor, please stand back. I'm going to begin attacking.
Director Fitzroy.
My friends call me Justin Jr.
Justin Jr. The military seeing us together won't be good for you.
What if I told them that the young and beautiful feline lady by your side has something to do with a top secret military experiment that should be rightfully be covered in dust and long unused?
Is that a threat from an enemy?
That choice lies with you. You do remind me, just how many of our excellent employees have you already poached from Ryan Lab? Was it 8 or 10? Jara has been thinking about getting acquainted with whoever runs your HR. Since Rhode Silence and
Yo, the
Ryan
poaching.
poaching. Since Rhode Silence and Ryan Lab have been cooperating so closely, the next time we meet, I might even have a contract for you and with an offer that you can't refuse.
Looking forward to it.
Alright, I won't bother you and Miss Phelan any longer. By the way, Doctor, after you get back, please do ask Ulysses a question for me. When she gets out to eat, what is her preferred cuisine? Only one conference room left. The target's most likely inside. Prepare to breach. It's empty. Did you hear a sound just now? What sound? The sound of water. Ah, how wonderful it is. It's a lively energy, strong enough to fight even a fate itself. So I'm guessing that was music stones?
Oh, okay.
Saria! Saria! She's not responding. No way!
Her head suffered a serious impact, and though her vital signs are there, she's still in critical condition. She needs emergency treatment. Ifrit, help me lift her arms. Ugh, so heavy.
You want me to be a crit?
Don't even think about her hurting Saria again. Oh, you can be silenced.
Okay.
Silence! I can burn a way out for us, and we can go try and meet up with the doctor.
No, the people are watching us. Definitely also after Rhodes Island.
Yes, the military is already inside Rhine, and your friends might not be able to protect themselves.
Director Shara?
Come with me, kids. I can't just sit by and watch the other founder of Rhine let fall here.
Mr. President, Congress called back. It's regarding the bills to dismantle those military bases. They're ready to move the hearing up. In addition, the justice who reached out to us earlier has hinted that she's willing to cooperate with us to overturn the previous ruling. The military is going to pay for their recklessness. We have an optimistic estimate that Colonel Blake will be out of Trimonts within the next 12 hours. Everything is waiting for your decision, sir. A call should be coming in, Pavard. Yes, this is Vice President Temporary Office. Yes, it's right next to me. Yes. Mr. Vice President, it's handed over. I know who's looking for me. Alright. I understand. I feel the same. I'm not about to let everyone down at this critical juncture. Mr. President, about the bill. Shelve it. There's no need to put this matter on the agenda for the next 6 months. Is that an order for the Marylanders Foundation? Pavard, how many casualties were there in that mess from your report? We eliminated 30 military operatives. And how much money do we spend on training these soldiers every year? 3 million to train a combat-ready man to DoD standards, sir. So we're basically just tossed 90 million in cash and 30 outstanding talents. That's right. So there's no need to ask whose order it is. That decision is in the best interest of Colombia. Go get me a meeting with Blake. It's time for us and the DoD to work together. Understood. I'll always remember the day that the election results came in, when I thought smugly to myself that I could finally sit behind the desk of my dreams and receive the biggest shock of my life. Back then, I almost thought my country was caught up in a huge conspiracy. But I came to realize that's not what's happening. Colombia isn't wrapped in any conspiracy, and Maylander isn't the shadow government that I thought it was. It's just a silly thing happening in other orderly way. That's make that's what makes it seem like we've been making a real progress. But I'm just a regular guy. Every now and then something crazy pops into my head. If it's really just if it really was a cop out in that explosion, then would I be remembered as a martyr of Colombia, or just tossed in the distortion of history as some incompetent politician? What do you think?
The vice president looks around the empty office, as if waiting for the omnipresent heir to answer his question. Then, the man standing so close to the apex of Colombian power sighs.
The
The
military.
military won't be bothering you any longer, so why the long face?
Oh yeah, you are a difficult woman to reach.
Sorry about that. My boss, who I've not seen in a long time, has popped on over to try mounts. I needed some time to compile my reports.
I'm afraid that Teen Man has forgotten to send me any copies.
And that's why I've come to answer your question personally. As long as it's something I know, I'm happy to tell all.
Alright, you're the primary representative of the Maylander Foundation Side Labs desk. So tell me, where exactly is the main investigator of all this malarkey? Where is Kristen right now?
She's in a place that not even the finest of Colombia's commandos are able to reach. A place never documented by the Maylander Foundation.
There's nowhere in Colombia like that.
It's not on any map of the country, at least for now. Even though the location might overlap with our territory, it is truly out of our line of sight.
So you mean
Mr. Vice President, you are no doubt familiar with Project Exploration, an archaeological undertaking spanning multiple years led by the Maylander Historical Association, or rather, our Tinman.
those ancient ruins buried under the vast of wasteland?
Exactly. Coincidentally, we also came across this information during a recent raid operation on Rhine-related personnel.
Exploration records?
These records are currently in the hands of a former executive of Rhine Lab, a close friend of Kristen Wright's, as well as an offshore company with an existing criminal record in Colombia. And it is the most coincidental thing that this company called Rhodes Island has a working relationship with my dear leader, the Tinman. Yo, it's gossip?
It is.
A water purification and circulation system.
You could call it a sewage drain.
It used to have another name, Locus of Sorcery. Once the most primitive weapons of witchcraft from the TCAS.
So that's its actually full name. To think it was installed on the Pioneers team nomadic temporary housing.
Though it's certain that the device core components have already been long lost. All that is left are the outermost pipes, and you people had a reasonable idea of how to recycle it.
We will take that. We will take that as a compliment on behalf of Colombians, Madame. This country has gone through hard times. During the Great Expansion, when supplies were scarce, every object was classified into one of two qualities: useful or useless. This may be a medium of some magnificent memories in your eyes. But to the ordinary people living in Colombia, they are useful pipes that will not be rusting anytime soon. After all, no matter how old an object is, or how great an era it has seen, those unable to comprehend by people of the current era will be no different from scrap.
Our own levels of understanding are but restricted by our own time and space. You and I are not exempt either, and the same goes for Christian Wright. She couldn't have drawn her power from a TCAS-like legacy, and whatever outside force she has borrowed power from is much more powerful than that. There are still 32 technologies waiting to be ruled out. Most of these are not on the Mainlander Historical Association's exploration records.
I presume you won't be needing my company for whatever is coming next.
Sure enough, but this will not affect our partnership with Mainlander.
Yes, indeed. This has always been your way of going about things. You're hoping that Kristen will not get hold of that technology, but you also hope that Colombia won't be able to prematurely pocket that future for themselves. Still, the same as always, selfless and neutral.
I have one more thing to ask of you.
We can discuss that first, Madame.
Dr. Starlight and those two girls. As you've said, there are some roads that only I can take. I'd like to trouble you to take care of them when it's inconvenient for me to do so.
Oh, I misjudged you. You have changed after all, Madame. You're more humane than you once were.
Once human. No one or thing is forever unchangeable, Revenant, Mr. Tinman. All we can do is to accept these changes. Hey, doctor, you good? I should rain in the water and not let it enter the respiratory tract. Or could it be that my skills have gotten rusty after not using them for so long? Doctor probably bumped that hood on something and passed out. I'm so sorry. It's all cause of that Justin Jr. He suddenly dumped a stack of papers on me. He said all the directors have to fill them out or we won't get our funding for next year. That was close. I almost didn't make it. Oh, you're awake, Doctor. Doctor is always sleeping. Oh my god, open the eyes! Oh, it's always... Oh my god, Doctor.
Sleepyhead, I guess.
Good morning. No, good evening. This isn't... I remember being in a ventilation duct. Yep, I was manipulating my water around when I knew you were in trouble. The two of you were about to be discovered when I found you, so I wrapped you up in water and brought you here.
Okay, though. It
I was in a
wasn't
hurry.
alone. Okay.
So excuse the bumpy ride, okay? I can't repay the kindness you show me. This is so Ari coded. It's not that great a deal. But you know, if you insist on returning the favor, just sign this employment contract I got here. I wouldn't mind having an assistant with brains as big as yours. Doctor, I know you just woke up, but I gotta tell you some bad news. It seems like Saria got attacked at the same time you were. Is she okay? I'm not sure about the specifics, but that's Saria, you know. Harder than diamonds. She wouldn't be in any serious danger, right? Yo, diamonds can get hit by diamonds, okay? Only a diamond cuts a diamond. It means that diamond hit her! Oh my god. The big question is what you do next. You must have gotten the feeling that once the military gives you a warning, they don't give up so easily. So your situation here is... Actually, Rhode Island's situation is far from hunky-dory. Rasmontes. Outside the corridor, someone is walking toward us. Huh? But I was so cautious on the way here. The army couldn't possibly have tailed us that easily. Or could it be the Mainlander guys, like Mr. Tinman and his pets? Secret agents like to pop up like this, don't they? Rasmontes, is it the Tinman? I don't know. I don't feel anything special. The feeling I'm getting is, very normal.
Well, well, sees.
You see.
Well,
Yeah,
sees.
yeah.
Well, sees. Can you take a look around the area? Hmm? You want me to send a few eyes out there? You got it. Yo, yo, it's the guy. It's the
The doctor.
CWS one. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think?
Finally. Sorry, am I late? I wanted to see you as soon as you got to the Trimonts. Unfortunately, my work took too much longer than expected.
You're. Wait, I remember that mug from the docks. You're Logan Williams?
Yes, it is I.
Logan?
You must have received my letters, Narcissa?
Who is Narcissa? My name is Rosmondus. It's my only name.
You.
Yo,
I- Why?
Go ahead. Sorry.
I wanted to hear your thoughts. Why?
Yo, what? Who is Narcissa? Yo! The only Narcissa I know is, who is it? Who's the guy who calls Potter? Tom Felton. Tom Felton's mom is Narcissa, right? Who is this? Who is Narcissa? Yo, who is Narcissa?
Probably Rosmontes?
Okay, no spoiler, never mind. Hi,
Let's see.
Latia. Hello, hello.
Hello, Latia.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see. Okay. You. Nowhere. What's important is that you come. Tell you the truth, I've been a bit nervous ever since I sent the letter. To see that you're willing to meet me makes me a very happy man.
Oh, that's it? Oh.
Hey.
Oh, am I... Wait.
You're what?
Oh, that's it? Yo. Oh, that was it. Nah, that was nice. That was nice. I like that. Why is Scepter in a cage? He is always in a cage.
Every collaboration that I have with Solar is like this.
Wait, I gotta go. I gotta go pee pee. Wait. Wait, you talk first.
Yeah, I think sure. So yeah, as I said before, every collaboration that we have, I have or we have with each other, I'm always in the cage. Pretty much, I would say the context it is a sudden collaboration, not really planned out or really discussed. I'm always down for collaboration with anyone, and since Ari usually is also up for collaboration, so I tend to just say yes, and I'm happy to be here to do read along and stuff, or any other activities that we have. CP went out collab with me. I don't even do any arts. I don't know how to even. I don't know how to draw properly. Yeah, I don't know how to draw properly. So if we have a collaboration fade, it will be very disastrous. You might be teaching me a thing or two, but I don't have anything to teach you at all. Didn't know Solar is in this kind of play. I'm surprised as well. She made this, by the way, the cage and everything. I didn't make this. So when I sent her my PNG avatar, I got greeted back with this. And I just said, yeah, sure. Dicey, blink twice if I already being held against everyone. I've been blinking so many times and no one's noticing it. But thanks for the question. Thanks for the time, but yeah. I don't think anyone would notice that I really needed some help. Jokes aside, it's fine. It's fine. I'm having fun. Hmm. I didn't know. I didn't know how to draw. Yeah, I think I asked that, or you said that in your stream that you didn't know how to draw 3 years ago. It only needs some dedication and time to do to gain some skills that you have right now. But yeah, I don't think I have the motivation enough for me to draw consistently. Since I did try to draw when I was in high school as well, I can want to draw as well because I have a friend that really, I would say, has the talent or skills to draw. If you look at my profile pic in Twitch and the banner, that's the one that everyone's speaking of. He drew that, and I did want to draw at the same level, at least on that sketch. But yeah, I don't have the, I guess, determination enough to do it as well. But maybe someday, I don't know. Let's see. A PNG tourist can blink. Oh, I'll make it. I'll make it blink. I don't know. Someday I will make this PNG tuber blink. But today is not the day, so will know that I'm stuck with her. I need help. I can only send the messages to the notifications. Hey, then yeah, no, I'm not lagging the cage. The company I do like, but the cage no. Maybe I'm just getting used to the cage, but I'm not liking it. I mean, it's pretty comfy here as time goes by. So yeah, if you do, I hope you're enjoying the stream that we have currently. Sorry if I did stutter. Yeah, I already said this, but sorry if I do stutter and don't read properly, or at least deliver the message that the characters wanted to be. I'll try. Try. So far it's, let's say, I guess this is the first time that I saw Tin Man. The first time I saw Tin Man was in IS2. I thought, I think this is a different Tin Man. Not sure. Maybe the same guy. But if it's here, was the leader of, what's the company again? Maylanders Foundation. Maybe the future events related to Brain Labs, I would say. I still have a lot of events that I need to read. Previous events. Let's say Kids Break. I don't know what other events that has connection to Rhine Labs, but I think that's one. Kids Break. I think that's the only thing I left. Maybe? I'm not sure. Dorothy's Vision I already read. And besides that, I think I would say I finally caught up with Lone Trail after this. Wait, after Lone Trail there's also... What is after Lone Trail? Is there any event after Lone Trail? I don't think there is. I skip my story so I can listen here. Maybe someday we'll see. Yeah, I think Ari is very up for read along with other people. Especially, I think they already mentioned Sultan. Sultan's voice acting is pretty cool, I would say. And definitely, I don't have the same creativity and
No, you're doing well.
La, la, la,
You're
la.
doing well as well.
La,
Why
la, la,
are
la.
you saying that?
I mean, it's true, right? Sultan's voice acting is really, really good.
Yeah,
You
I
can't
get
deny it.
surprised, to be honest.
You cannot deny it. Everyone's unique
Wait.
in their own way. True, true.
Yes, yes.
So you can be here, babe.
That is true. Oh my god.
You get double consideration.
Where's my ration? Where's my food, Ari?
I see. That's how it is. That's how it is.
It's already.
I see.
It's almost dinner time. Where's my food?
I'm doing my base while you're yapping.
I didn't know. I tabbed out in your stream, so I didn't know you were already back.
I was listening to you.
Why?
Why wouldn't I listen to you? What's there not to listen? What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know if
Huh.
it's an interesting topic to be listening to.
It is. It is. What do you mean? This is me sucking up to you so that you would do my IS. My inner thoughts.
Oh man, the intention is leaking, huh? I mean, even if it
Is it?
even if you don't say it's your intention, I would still say yes for IS handles or
I was kidding, yo. I was kidding.
I mean, regardless kidding or not, I think I would still say regardless if you treat me brutally.
Oh man. Okay, let's go back.
Up to
You
you.
good? Okay.
Make it
Yo,
true.
I was about to lose my credits. There's like 600. Oh my gosh, I gotta buy these.
I tend to usually forget that.
Yeah, me too. So it's not really good to forget. Yeah, so nice. I got all the discounted. All right, let's go.
No efficiency has been lost. No credits not left
What?
unturned. Nothing. Talking to myself.
Oh,
Not,
Yo, I have a question, yeah? What is this case investigation about?
I think just I think that's
What is
the
this thing?
quote unquote daily missions. So you need to complete certain
Oh.
region. So yeah.
Oh.
And once you completed some investigations, they will
Mhm.
give you the case instead of the usual events where you do some I would say dailies, just daily logins. So they will give you briefcases in here, or in other special events they have some special mechanics to it, some random mechanics that you need to do before getting the
see.
said briefcase.
oh, interesting.
I have not got any. I need to do some event stages. I haven't got any currency on that.
Yeah. Well,
We gotta. But you did the event stage before, right? Because you're just
No.
auto deploying it right now?
No.
Is it not?
I only did up to 8.
What? How many?
How many stages?
How many
I
stages?
think, I
Yeah.
think there's 11 or 10. 10 in combat stages, then another story node. Yeah.
So
10,
that's like 13? Is that 13 all in all? Yo, I still don't have
logos promoted. I am so sad. I do not have this thing. Nucleic Crystal Center.
I
I
think
don't
there's.
have it.
I think IS has those.
Yeah, Klotz said so. He was like, there is Nucleic Center. Had you played it? He was doing something like that.
I mean, he's not wrong. There is some rewards in IS, and I think in RA as well. I'm not sure. I haven't played RA. True RA.
Man. Man.
Do I ask?
Okay, let's go back to Lone Trail. No.
No.
I couldn't hear you, Sippy. I'm so sorry. It's
Must be my internet issue. I'm so sorry.
yeah. It's the ISP.
Yeah.
You know.
The connection to
Alright.
Japan is very, very unstable.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Exactly. Thank you.
I understand. It's my
Yo,
fault.
we
yeah.
actually did a lot today. See that? We
C2?
we
Yeah,
did
C2 to...
C2, 3, S2, 2. Oh, we only did 3. How long have we been here? We've been here for like 4
4
hours. Oh my god. So does it mean 1 hour for the tutorial as well? Oh my god.
Man.
Alright, let's do CW4.
Okay.
Wait. 10 normal, 2 special, 8 EX, and 7S. What is 7S?
The S
7
stages...
Solari?
No.
Oh.
Since this is the somewhat anniversary events or big events, there's
Uh-huh.
the third part, right, where the mini annihilation one.
Oh,
Those-
mini annihilation. I love that.
I'm not sure if they implemented here already. I'm not sure because I haven't done it.
Ooh, I would love that.
Did
I
they
would love
already have
that.
the mini annihilation here?
Wait, only if S4 has a CM. Oh. Oh, okay.
If not,
That's
then the
peculiar.
S stages, yeah.
Okay. Let's proceed with CW4.
You sure?
Okay.
No annihilation
Yo.
stage in Lone Trail. Sadly, they haven't implemented it.
Oh no, that's sad.
Sad
That
for
is
you.
sad. Okay, very sad. It is very sad for me. Sad day for Solari.
Sunday.
Wait, what's the map here? Can I just push some?
This stage. I remember this stage.
Yo, this seems difficult.
Mm,
No, nothing is difficult for Wisha though, so let's just... Yeah, brute forcing my way to it.
yeah.
Go! Let's go!
I'll try to exit a little bit.
Okay!
Alright. You wrote the letter? You wanted me to come here?
Yes, my child. I even wanted to go. I even wanted to go looking for you myself. But time is short, so I had no choice but to find a friend to deliver that letter to Rhodes Island. Yes, Rhodes Island. That's what it was. And after the disaster, I heard that the organization took you in. Have they been treating you well?
They are my family. Dr. Kelson, Amia, the doctor, Blaze, Radian, and everyone in the squad, they're all my family.
So you mean you found a new family?
The frail man coughs violently, and his naturally crooked body seems to droop even lower. He stares at Rosmontes as if wanting to go move to her, but a thin wall of water stops him in his tracks. Moises knows who he is, and so do you. This is the very same name that cropped up many times in Rosmontes' files. The criminal that should have been well behind bars has suddenly appeared before you, acting as a grandparent rushing to visit his grandchild afterward. You came alone to find Rosmontes?
This is what I wanted. Nothing to do with anyone else. Let me get a good look at you. You've grown up, girl. Over the past 4 years. No, Should have been 5 soon enough. I thought you of so many times while we've been apart. Whenever I think about the time we separated from each other, I feel so sorry. I'm so sorry. That I couldn't protect you from them. Those mediocre hacks with their superficial goals. They destroyed the future we could have had together.
The future? Were we supposed to live together? But I don't remember you. Um, should I have remembered this? I record everything I don't want to forget in my terminal.
You've forgotten who I am. Have you lost all of your memories and forgotten the wrongs that I've done?
Are you a bad man? Did you do something bad to me?
That's not for me to answer, my child. It would make this meeting meaningless. Your memory loss. It should not have been an effect of those experiments. Could have there been another party? Mainlanders, or perhaps Ryan?
Don't aim those eyes my way, Mr. Williams. I'm just a teensy-weensy director of ecological. Besides, even if the old goat was here, his precarious codes of ethics wouldn't be any worse than yours, right?
This is us. This has nothing to do with ethics. Rhodes Islands. Did you wipe the memories? Did you wipe the girl's memories and manipulate her emotions? Which one did you
I
choose?
won't dignify that with a response.
Okay. Yes, you could have done. You could have not have done that. It was very work after all. I was so meticulous that no one could ever have possibly strip away such an important part of her when her vitals were functionally normal. Oh, I see now. It was me after all. Perhaps I didn't make enough observations. Yes, we didn't have the luxury of time. The pressure of consciousness is honestly beyond anything a layman could comprehend. Or could it be that you pass your memories onto your sibling? Sibling?
Yo? I don't know how to answer you.
There must be a way. Let me think. Any fragment of that incident is beyond meaningless. Same as the records and data. They all belong in the garbage dump. But emotions, shape, scents, oh yes, smells. That's it.
A floral scent? It smells like crust juice smeared on the walls and on my hands. No, no. Stop. Stop thinking about it. I don't want this.
Yes, I knew it. I'm still somewhere in your memories. Please, child, bring out those memories. Remember your hatred for me. Let your anger fill your body, your mind, your omnipresent spirit.
Uh, Stop. You're hurting Rosmontes.
Hurting her? No. Her pain comes from the past, not the present. I only want to give her the gift she's been longing for.
This is not a gift.
Do you actually understand her pain? Everything you know about her experiences second-hand information from Mainlanders. Don't you think she has the right to be angry, to hold resentment? Oh, I know. Both of you and Mainlanders are walking on the same path. You want her easy to control, but you're afraid of her, afraid of a weapon of reignited anger.
Weapon. Everything you experience with Rosmontes and Chernobyl comes flooding back before your eyes. The fight's desperate with determination to live alongside the pain of farewells. Yes, you've heard the term used many a time in the past to describe the feline girl by your side. She felt it was harsh before, but this time it's unbearable. Because it came out of Logan Williams' mouth, the root cause that led Rosmontes here in the first place.
You have many ideas on how to refute his claims. It also occurs to you that if Kasset were here, she would be capable of coming up with an even more extensive response. But another thought comes to your mind before your words.
Punch him, kick him, slap him.
Okay, let's punch him.
I see. You're outraged by my words. That's fine. You're not willing to think of her as a weapon. But just look at her. She's standing in front of you, even building a sword for you.
Yo, these are swords?
Yes, that's her sword.
Wait, I thought it was a machine gun or something.
No, those are swords. Very
Oh
thick.
my goodness.
Very thick and unsharpened swords, I would say.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, those are swords.
How?
No, never mind. Now that I'm looking at it, each sides has its own blades.
Mhm.
So yeah, it is very chunky sword.
Chunky sword. Oh my god. Machine gun and tear.
Well, I thought it was a machine gun, okay?
Doctor, please get behind me. My sword might be about to pierce through the building's outer wall. Responds you. Enemies. There are enemies closing in quickly. I will protect you, Doctor. My mind still feels like it's a mess. But Dr. Cassidy and Amia told me my mental state is a lot more stable now. They allowed me to protect you. And this is one thing I can definitely do. Thank you.
Doctor of Rhodes Island. If you truly care for her, then you should know what it she really needs. Just ask yourself this. What are you trying to protect? A soldier would die for you, or a child with a traumatic past?
The question is not difficult to answer, but it is obvious that Loken is not interested in your reply. From the moment he stepped into the room, he has been staring directly at the white feline girl next to you, his turbid gaze full of enthusiasm, sorrow, and a certain kind of anticipation. Yo, it's
Oh,
Pride
another
and Prider!
wah!
They're here!
Optimum Pride. Such a pity that this is the end of our meeting. You're not ready yet, my child, but I know you will be. I'll be waiting for you at the home.
Yo, where's home? Bruh. The butts roll out. Hold it.
You actually got up. No, you were waiting for me. Which one of you is your true self? The silent one in the room earlier, or the one right here?
That's not important.
Your Originium arts are quite interesting. Or perhaps... No, forget it. I don't have time for this curiosity. Do you have business with me, Director of Rhineland?
Where's Kristen?
Ah, but you're the right one here. Are you sure you should be asking me that?
The only way you could have gotten out of prison is with her help. Your being here means the work she entrusted to you is already complete. She's done preparing, right? She's really planning to.
Pitiful girl.
Hey, I'm not about to let a rotten geezer who looks like he hasn't showered in 3 days call me pitiful.
Astonished, unwilling, and anxious. You're afraid, little girl. You're afraid of being betrayed by those you trust, and of being abandoned by others. Well, the worst is your confusion. You're at such a complete loss that you have no choice but to ask an outsider like me. Such a familiar feeling. It is. When my teachers handed all my research to Mainlanders, when he expelled me from the academy. when my students submitted all my data to the military before I did, and I had to speed up my experiments, leading to that ultimate failure. When my family sold everything we handed in DC and disappeared, I saw that very same look in the mirror.
Eye bags can't be that bad. I just don't get it. How would she trust that wretched woman from Mainlander and you over Saria? Or, ah, are you stalling for time here? If you're waiting for Holohayak to pick you up, I won't necessarily lose, you know?
You don't want me for an enemy, girl.
Huh?
Do you really think you could stop Kristen and I just by catching up with me? Or maybe you want to catch me to catch Kristen? Muses
Will sees. Okay.
okay, sorry. Muses falls into their daze. Loken turns his back and yet she doesn't act. Only when a familiar wind caresses her face so mockingly that she realizes that Loken is no longer anywhere to be seen on the streets.
I let him go. What am I doing? You listening? Oh, doctor. I'm right here. Heard everything you said. Crystal clear. Yes, sir. Yes, sire.
Yes, sire.
What? Yes, sire. Is your clone in danger? Clone? My... yes, my clone outside. Doctor, you guessed right. They couldn't have let such a terminally ill old man come here by himself. Before his assistants got him away, I only managed to get one thing. Logan Williams is definitely involved in Kristen's plans. The home that Logan spoke of. The puzzle pieces are overlapping, and they're pointing right at Kristen Wright's hideout.
Yo, I thought it was my phone.
Doctor, your terminal, there's a new message? Maylander has new information to share with us. What a coinkydink. Coinkydink!
Coinkydink.
I was just wondering where we were gonna see the Tin Man again. You got roughed up by the army because of him, so it's only right that he should make it up to you, isn't it? Miss Montes, are you ready to proceed with the mission? Yeah, I'm fine. Well, sees. Huh? Thank you for helping us, Montes. Ah, our cooperation is far from over, so you're going to wear out those words if I keep standing on ceremony, you know? Doctor, do you really trust me so much? What did you say? Nothing. Alright, let's get moving.
Oh, then.
Yo, okay.
Silence. Is the temperature okay? Not too hot?
You're controlling it very well. Saria's body temperature has stabilized, and she should be out of danger. Ifrit, you should rest for a bit. Using Origin arts for a long time will wear you out.
No, I'm staying with Saria. I still remember back in the White Room. She kept me company when I was stuck in that bed. I was always in pain. My mind was totally messed up, and I couldn't stop myself from burning everything I saw. I don't even have a clear picture of every visit. I just know that every time I opened my eyes, she would be there at my bedside, and I felt so relieved. So now I want to stay here and keep her company, even though she won't open her eyes. I'm sure she can feel that I'm here.
I'm sure she can. She just needs a bit more sleep.
Something still feels off.
What's wrong?
I just realized Saria isn't that much taller than I am. And also, her palms are soft with such pretty nails too. Just like your hands, Silence.
Yo?
Yes? Sarias is, of course, an ordinary human. I'm afraid
Okay.
I'm afraid she's quite far from ordinary. Oh. Director Jara.
She prefers to solve problems by herself without a word.
She always keeps a straight face that deters people from voicing their opinions. Would you like to make a guess just how many employees from defense I had to offer psychological counseling year after year?
Are you unhappy with Saria?
Unhappy? Hmm. One year I asked Kristen if she was set on transferring a researcher to make the head of the defense section. Guess what the woman there did when she found out? She threw 3 dozen of listening devices onto my desk and right in my face shattered them to pieces with her newly developed arts. An unfortunate thing, as a couple of them were operating on behalf of some of our dear government departments. They were just a little wary of such rapidly progressing tech company. I was happy to share some controllable information with them to get them to ease up a little. I spent some time dealing with the trouble that came with the incident, but who could deny the determination and skill of that young
Waiver, I guess.
Vivar?
I guess Saria has always been like that.
Sure enough, many years have come and gone, and if you compare her then and now, it doesn't seem like there's been much development.
She's the most resolute and determined woman I know.
Whoever said she wasn't? I've watched she and Kristen walk their paths, and I'm well aware just how decisive and strong she is. But even such an outstanding individual can stand against the whole country. If you let her take on these obstacles she hasn't overcome in all this time, she'll only be smashed to bits. Here,
Car keys?
take Saria and Ifrit and leave before it's too late.
Saria wouldn't want that.
No, she wouldn't, but I'm not talking to Saria right now. Aren't you the type to go innocent lives shouldn't be put at risk? This girl shouldn't be involved, and neither should you. No one needs to die here.
I need a bit more time.
Indecisive, oh my god.
Director Jara?
I'm afraid we're all out of time. Take the secret passage way out now.
What's wrong?
An old friend has come knocking.
What?
Yo, who is knocking on the door? Knock, knock.
Oh, Ferdinand.
Oh, it's Ferdinand.
This conference room. Whenever we had meetings, Parvis would sit by the window. Muses likes to sit in the middle. And you, Director Jara, you sit here, furthest from Kristen.
And you're the same as before, always standing behind somebody else's seat.
How nostalgic.
Would you like something to drink? Red wine? Or should we pop open the champagne?
Is there an occasion?
Of course. Mr. Ferdinand Clooney is enjoying a career upgrade and also returned to Rhinelab. Sounds like a cause for celebration?
You think I'm here as the army's guide? No. They have their own plans for Rhine, and I don't approve at all. Because I know that if something happens to the vice president while we're here, that's the end of the company. Kristen can ignore the existence of Rhine Labs, but not me.
The event today went off without a hitch.
Don't play dumb with me, Jara. You may not know just what kind of people run in the army. They could repeat the day's adventure anytime they want. So before those savages rip open a dozen years of worth of time and efforts to shred, can you just tell me the truth? What exactly is Kristen doing?
Did Colonel Blake not tell you? The very first day Dr. Wright disappeared, I handed every document about control and her projects right over to them. And for the record, it happened more than once. I worked days of overtime just for this.
Dr. Wright, as if you two have the most ordinary collaborative relationship. Should I show Blake the picture hidden in the darkest corner of your office drawer? Or has our dear HR director already come up with an explanation for why she's hidden the New Year's card little Kristen wrote her 2 decades ago?
That's just an old photo. Kids aren't as cute and well behaved after they grow up. Ferdinand, you know that better than me. That suck in the jaw at site 359 so smart in?
She's gone into hiding, like a child clinging to her favorite toy. Except it's not a toy. It's a it's a it's a super weapon with some real forbidden secrets behind it. So you should find and drag her out if you still care about her. Or would you rather watch her die for a vaguest of ideals?
Even if I couldn't bear to watch her go that far ahead, how do you suppose that stopping her is within my power? This is Kristen we're talking about, Ferdinand. She'll take everything you have. Do you think she would ever leave such a major weakness if you really want to treat the relationship between me and her as a vulnerability so easily within your grasp?
Good. Great. You refuse to cooperate. And what about the others, for example? Saria. You rescued her, and you've hidden her somewhere around here. You're so willing to talk to me, just to buy her more time to escape. Let's say she manages to escape. Who would, who could she even go to? Roadside and caught up in the same mess, or that group of Maylander agents who love spinning webs just as much as you do.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The military just picked up a new piece of intelligence. Saria, as well as the company behind her, Rhodes Island, are suspected of helping Tristan steal classified information pertaining to the national security. Maybe working at Ryan Labs for more than a decade has made you naive enough to assume your old boss was some hero of justice.
I
Hey,
don't know.
okay,
Am I a hero of justice? No, I am just a red star.
I need a hero.
Where is that? What song is that?
Uh, Let me check up the title.
I don't know.
Is it Holding Out for a Hero? Why? Have you watched Shrek?
Oh, I have watched Shrek,
Shrek
but
2?
I don't know if I have.
Okay. I got it from there.
Oh.
Okay, remember the mechanics.
I don't remember.
What do you mean? Okay. So far you're doing good, I'd say. And here
Why
they
are they
are.
walking weirdly like that? That's ew.
You can pause if you want to. So I can.
It's okay. I want some challenge.
Uh-huh.
Kidding.
So yeah, those enemies. So if
Mhm.
they, you know the mechanic of the movement speed of enemies, right? So if whether
Mhm.
the direction slows down or up.
Yeah.
So if those enemies, the ones that flying right now, increase their movement speed at some point, they would fly.
Oh, I see.
So if they um have slow movement speed, they will not fly. So
Mhm.
they'll just go to the holes
I
and
see. I see.
go to their death. But you can stun them. And
I'm just gonna kill them like this. You know,
yep.
just brute force everything because that's what we do.
Yep. That's what I did as well. Don't worry.
What even is mechanics? What even? Oh my god.
What is what is game mechanics? I don't know that.
Yeah.
I only see numbers. It's brute force. I have attack. They have HP. HP goes 0. I win, right?
That is true. That is true.
The only thing I need to learn.
프로그램起動
Have you eaten it? Anything?
No. Have you eaten?
No.
You gotta eat, bruh.
You gotta eat.
I'm good. I'm currently on a diet, you know.
Uh-huh.
It is winter, and when winter this year is probably gonna be really cold. So I'm trying to not eat a lot because I probably am gonna be eating a lot when I go out. So when I am inside, I don't usually eat. Like I have this certain diet that I have. So yeah. Oh, they're dead? What
Yeah.
do you usually eat for dinner?
Anything,
too.
anything at the fridge, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, anything in the fridge. Let's see.
Anything.
But what's
meat?
your favorite food though?
Well, this is my favorite food. I don't know.
Oh, that's sad.
Any meat, I would say.
But how will you hibernate if you don't have enough energy reserves?
Yeah.
Do you think I do not have enough energy reserve?
Yeah. I don't think you do.
I do. I am a very energetic star.
Personality, yes, but
Fine lah.
with the way you describe
Well-
dieting, I don't know. Maybe not.
No, it's cause ramen is really good to eat during winter, right? But
Mhm.
it has like lots of oil.
Does it?
So it does. It makes you fat.
Really?
And I don't wanna. Okay, so 50. My current weight is 50. And I don't wanna weigh 51, 52 or more than that. So
You're
I'm
light.
trying to like what?
I think you're light. Is it your body mass index is in normal? I don't know.
I don't know.
BMI?
I
Is
don't
it
know.
BMI?
But I just don't want to get past 50, yeah? And then but what I noticed is that I get fat during winter because I eat a lot of ramen. So, yeah, I'm just trying to prepare myself for winter. I know I'm not going to be stopping myself from eating ramen during the winter, but I'm going to be, I'm not going to be eating a lot
Eat.
before winter. It's still autumn, so I'm good. 50 is perfectly normal for 150. Thank you for adding 1 centimeter for me, Marcio. I love that.
150. Sure.
Eat ramen but use water instead of broth? That is crazy.
Why? Why is it crazy?
Water instead of broth? What is that?
Noodles. Soup. I don't know.
It's not. That's water. That's water, bro.
Instant
Alright.
noodles, yeah.
Instant noodles. All right, let's read.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, ma'am. Sorry for...
No, wait. Are you hungry?
No.
Because it's like 7.
No, I just
We
feeling...
can stop here,
No, I'm just filling up the...
Yo, see? Look at that. You're getting some
Yeah.
bots. Ban that bot, ban that.
I'll ban it, don't worry. I'll get it.
Get it. Oh my god. Okay, very good.
Yes, ma'am, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. You should get Seribot, yeah. You
I'll try
might
to
get
set it up.
bot rated.
Because at
Yeah,
first I
okay.
was using Nightbot to deal with those for it, but they
Mhm.
I guess adapt the means of dealing with it by not completing the URL. So
Mhm.
yeah,
Oh, they had a workaround.
yeah.
They're getting smarter, yeah.
Of course they need to get smarter to get the other people to click on their stuff.
Oh my god. Yeah. That is sad. that they have to do that? Why are there unkind people in the world?
They need
I don't
money.
understand.
I don't know. Money.
Oh, Fate can actually do it, and
Can you
oh,
though?
share chat privileges, amazing.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
Wow. Thank you, Fate.
Yelba and some Aris viewers, I don't know.
Yo, let him be. He's happy with his sinigang.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, let's do this.
The usual tension of the sewers. The spots where the light doesn't reach. These alleys are all the same. Urban planners probably can't afford to invent new ways to their jobs at the speed of these cities pop up out of their barren lands. It's just too bad that you miss out on the local scenery if you use these nooks and crannies too much. Am I right, my good subordinate? Isn't it better to get a view of the city from above? I guess of wind blows through the empty alley. All the unexhaled smoke rings swirl back into the cracks of his metal. The Thin Man wonders if this is an opportune time to hack a few coughs and as if choking. A lighter floats in front
Okay.
of him as soon as the embers of his cigarettes die out.
Bail is such a lamentable assessment for a city like this with no history.
Oh heck. You were supposed to make contact 3 days ago.
Oh, I had the impression that you're not particularly punctual yourself.
If you could just tone down your volume. Why did you pick this place for your meeting? For our meeting?
Did you forget? The factory in District 13 is close by.
Did you find the item from the other day?
Yes, but unfortunately, there are only fragments left. Fragments of me. Stars, with no way to guide the lost.
You're already lost.
I am!
That's why you're here. And
That
Kristen,
is true.
where is she?
Well,
Are you watching the sky?
you get a clearer view of the sky without the skyscrapers around. Do you think Kristen might be hiding in a star up there? No, we cannot hide somebody. If so, then how are we supposed to find her?
Oh heck, you went into the library 2 months ago.
I'm a historian. Isn't it basically my job to visit libraries?
We're talking about Maylander's library here. I don't recall authorizing that.
You know I can't contain my curiosity.
Just like right now.
If I could trouble my employer with a question that I've been awfully curious about.
What is it?
Your smoke. Other than the clouds you puff out. The few wisps that slip into your body. Where exactly did they go?
Is this why you have the tip of your tail on your chest?
I smell my favorite scent on you. History. So if it's at all possible, I'd love to get a good look at every little piece of your body for my research. Where should I start? Your head? Chest? Extremities?
Oh yeah. Do you really think betraying the Maylanders Foundation is the right choice here?
Of course not. Maylander holds most of this country's secrets, and in Colombia, secrets can be traded for wealth or used as murder weapons. I spent 3 whole years before I finally managed to get into the Historical Society and spent another 3 to gain your trust. Do you know what 6 years means to me? Being a Maylander agent has already taken 1/7 of my life.
Then you shouldn't be wasting the rest of it behind bars or in the run.
Yes, I know. And yet,
If my time here isn't enough to embrace what I've been yearning for my whole life, then what difference does it make if I live another 10 years or one more minute?
Ooh.
Yo, what
Maylan,
was that?
I think he attacked. Not sure. Maylander won't allow anyone, a list of all defect agents, to access information they should be accessing. A shame you only have me to see your last moments.
Yo. Then I can only pray to the stars that the dead won't speak so easily.
Fine. Let me switch up the question. Do you really think you can kill me?
I'll never know until I try.
Huh? Your air manipulation shouldn't be affecting me. No, this isn't Kukulkan ability at all.
You know me just so well, don't you? But fortunately, I'm not exactly completely clueless as to what you are. Ordinary arts have no effect on you, but...
A curse. The power of the oldest Sargas witchcraft. A soul imprisoning curse.
It's been an awfully long time since you've had a taste of something like this, That one year when a Mainlander agent went deep into the Bleached Wasteland to investigate the ruins of the Sarkaz royal court and suffered an unprecedented life-threatening injury.
I didn't expect Maylander to leave those files intact.
You can't have thought that I ventured into Mainlander's top-secret database just for Kristen.
I did remind him that documenting everything isn't necessarily a good habit to have all the time.
According to you, only the long-lived would have such an extensive memory, while the rest of us just want to grab as much knowledge as we can, so naturally come up with different methods. Otherwise, how could we short-lived beings hope to resist the control of people like you?
If you really want to destroy this body, you probably need a little more time.
I have 2 minutes to spare.
So if you're not going to come out of hiding to greet me, Banshee.
Weren't you just talking about how unwilling you are to show yourself? Like I said, I'd have no interest in watching you murder your own boss. But he's more than just that. Oh! Old acquaintances, are you? Personally, not at all. But my blood knows him. Fascinating! I've been over it many times, and this guy here doesn't smell sarcasm. Be careful of any tricks he might play. I don't want him to resurrect right after all the trouble I've gone through kill him. I won't let him interfere with the next step of the plan.
I can't do it. The delicate trap you have laid. I had guessed that whole Herak might have planted something in the sky, but I didn't expect a Banshee's curse to be hidden in the noise of the construction site.
My blood has taught me the power of words, and the sound of machinery clashing and colliding is the language I hear the most.
An amazing talent to have fooled even me. There are only few Banshees, including those in the royal court, who could make me suffer like this. Were you born in Gaza or in the Valley of Banshees?
It doesn't matter. My blood isn't pure enough, and I haven't experienced any grand events either. Right now, I'm just an engineer living in Colombia doing whatever I want.
Have you found a home in Colombia?
What about you?
So many years have passed by in a flash. I've heard that over the past 2 centuries, those two youths 30-season Teresa have finally built Castle as a nomadic city. I don't even know I don't even know myself what Castle looks like today. Are the streets still as crowded? The, the flags hanging up on the city walls and change for a millennium. The undying furnace in the core is still hot as ever. Can you relit my cigarette, child?
This little spark can hold the remaining warmth of your soul.
I know. I only want to stay a little longer to ask you a few more questions. What did you see in Kristen's dream?
The future.
The future!
Sorry. As she actually promised you a change to the Sarkaz fate. Do you believe she can do what no one has been able to accomplish over the past millennium?
Yeah, she only showed me a possibility. A possibility that came from within myself. Alright, engineer girl. If I could just trouble you to ask my darling employer if he has any last words? The fire is almost out.
Time moves too fast for an old man like me.
The last question is mine. An ancient one like you must have seen the fall of many Kazdals, and surely you must have thought of and searched for a place. Where is the Sarkaz promised land?
Promised land. Ah,
Time's up!
a silvery green tail shatters the Tin Man's sign, and with a strong burst of wind, the last spark fizzles out. At the same time, the cigarette hits on the ground.
Yo, is he really dead?
Maybe. We
Okay.
can say for certain.
Mm.
I don't want him to be dead though.
Yeah, it's kind of a waste, yeah.
Yeah. An old revenant, Sarkaz. I think he still has uses for other events, I would say. Maybe in Babel. Or related to
Maybe.
Babel, I'd say. No.
Maybe. Hopefully he is okay at that.
But yeah, a bone whistle sounds, which indicates usually a death of a Sarkaz, if I remember.
Oh. Okay. He's dead then. That's sad.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
A bone whistle sounds. Shamuts has never heard such a sound. Neither the residents in their deep sleep or the office workers working overtime will be aware of what what has just happened, other than those two who made an appointment.
Responses, did you hear that? Huh?
Douglas was too busy to come to Charmants, right?
My terminal says Lucas has a lot to do. He hasn't trained with me for a long time, so I haven't been using my full strength in my sessions.
Doesn't make things hard for mechanists.
I know. Wait. Okay, I gotta sneeze. Wait.
Go, 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 go.
Okay. The sneeze has gone. Okay. My devices are like the Rhodes Islands cannabis. If they break down, it takes a long time for mechanists and closure to fix them. Before we left the land ship, Radiant told me that Logos would come back with Amiya soon. I miss Amiya too. I miss her so much. Doctor, will we be able to see them after we finish this and return to Rhodes Island?
I hope we can see them soon too.
Doctor, did you make it there?
Yes, the message says we're meeting in this alleyway. We'll go home soon, I promise. The alley is dark and silent, like an abyss. Something rolls out from the murky shadows, perhaps due to its material hardness, but as it rubs against the ground, It eerily resembles a cog out of its wheel, a frightful rattle echoing through the darkness of the night. It rolls straight out to the alley entrance, where the light and darkness meet. It turns out to be a metalhead. The upper half is usually obstructed by a hat's brim, and the mouth is usually covered the l- its and the mouth on its lower half often has a cigarette exhaling rings of smoke while spouting words that are at times perceptive and other times incongruous. But now there is no cigarette, no hat, no trench coat, or even the part that should be present past the neck. There is only a head. The Tin Man.
I would take it easy if I were you. After all, if you do make any moves, I can't guarantee that your head won't end up rolling along with my old employers there.
Let's get to the point.
Sure. Two things. It's time for Rhodes Island to end your excursion in Tri-Mounts, and the other, as you've just seen, the leader of the Maylander agents, the Tin Man, has been murdered. We need a culprit.
And you've picked me.
Your frailty certainly affects the credibility of the idea. But the mundanity and perfectly enigmatic vibes of Rhodes Island makes you an excellent target for Maylander investigations, even just for a bit.
You want to buy Kristen sometime?
It won't do you any good to look for other secrets, okay?
It never hurts to get a better understanding of each other.
Or do you want to employ your expert negotiation techniques to list a number of reasons why I can't do anything to you? What a pity that Tri-Mounts is not Corando, and your opponent is not some black-hearted farmer. I've had my eyes on you ever since you stepped into Tri-Mounts. At first, none of this had anything to do with you or Rhodes Island at all. Even if you and Saria are moving in the same direction, role-playing as heroic firefighters, why haven't you dispatched a few more men like that good old mechanic to mop things up quick? If you're not going to talk, then why don't I tear your chest open and take a look at the secrets hiding inside?
The silvery green Liberia approaches. Her plumage scrapes the fabric of your hood, illuminating a soft but piercing sound.
At first, I thought you were the same as those other eccentric scientists trying to find some sort of revelation about the future in Kristen's research. After all, we're such a silly species, aren't we? Limited lifespan and unlimited ambition. The moment we realize the limits of what we can accomplish in our short lives, we become willing to surrender our arrogance for just a moment and beg for a shortcut. But on you, I smell no trace of that desire. What do you dream of? And what of your past? I'm becoming very interested in that. In you now, Doctor. But unfortunately, my colleagues are about the show. Hold your friend's head in your hands and enjoy a captivating session with Columbia's top agents. You might find yourself astonished. Think through some answers to my questions during your interrogation.
I hope I don't give you the chance to run.
Wait. Why are you here? Did this hood ever come with a guarantee of who would be under it? A water clone. Ugh. Any more tricks up your sleeve, pathetic elf? Doesn't matter. Dr. Starlight of Rhodes Island. We will see each other very soon. Doctor, there are a lot of people rushing towards that alley.
They are male agents.
It's a good thing you used your brains and borrowed my clone for that meeting. Otherwise, you'd have fallen into that horrible woman's trap for real.
She's definitely left evidence implicating Rhodes Island.
You heard everything she said over the comms, right? Did we make enemies of both Mainlander and the military?
I'm afraid so.
You're not joking, are you? Doctor, if you and the Tin Man had any plans, now would be a good time to share them, you know? Your silence implies... Wait, Doctor, you can't mean that he... Something really happened to that mega mysterious super agent in a trench coat with a tin can for a head?
I heard the Banshee's bone whistle.
That was a bone whistle? Wait, Banshee, you say? Of the sarcasm variety? Was it for Kristen? Did she...
Muses suddenly falls silent. She looks up at the sky above Shymonds. There is nothing up there besides thousands of stars. You cannot help but recall Holiak's question from earlier. Why did you come to Trimonts? Kristen, what sort of person is she exactly?
Quick, silence! Over here!
Hmm. Oh, I think
Yo. Leak! Yo!
this alarm. Did something happen to our director, Jara?
No, we don't know. It's the leak.
It's the leak, yeah. I'm not thinking.
Silence! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Sorry.
I'll help you carry her. Your face is all sweaty. If Saria doesn't wake up now, they're gonna catch us.
Don't push the plane onto Saria.
But your face... You look like you're about to.
I'm fine, Ifrit. I just happened to remember what happened earlier. I watched her fall in front of me. My first reaction was not worry or surprise, but regret.
Because you were mad at her?
Yes, if that really was the last conversation we had, I didn't want to think that I was blaming her. Actually, I've never. I don't know who else can hear me out.
Then just patch things up.
Huh?
And then, when Saria wakes up, we can go back together. How about it?
She'll return here the moment she wakes up. That's the sort of woman she is.
Fine. I think I get it. Neither of you is gonna go home, are you?
That's right.
Then, why not work together?
Work together.
Yeah, Silence. Even though you got some new gear on, you're still a doctor. If you keep on running like this, you're gonna get hurt or even die. I know Saria is a great fighter. Even I've started to know that teamwork's important, yet she still likes to work alone. If it weren't for us, Saria would be in an even worse situation right now. Neither of you wanted me to tag along, but at the very least, you gotta promise me that you'll work with Saria. Otherwise, the two of you will worry about me, and I'll worry about you guys too.
Ifrit.
Just say yes or no. I'll even behave and go back to the doctor. Just promise me. Some words are easier to say when you're a team, right?
Where did you learn all of this?
The Dr. Pass taught me all those people skills.
I'll think about it.
Great! Silence, what's that over there?
Yo, what's that? Ew.
The touch meter.
Oh, okay.
It's just appeared.
I thought it was like insect or something.
You already forgot the touch meter.
Yeah.
It's all silvery and flowy. Real pretty.
Don't touch it. Ifrit, that's very dangerous.
It becomes ooh-ah.
Wow.
Dangerous? No way. More than my flames?
It's another product of Ryan's experiments.
For real? Then I'll burn it up!
No, just wait and see. Don't be quick to destroy it. A small lump of silvery substance gushes inside the test tube. Ever since it left Parvy's home, it has lingered without a target decision, as if it has lost its hub directive. As if its only mission here is to lead her to Parvis. Professor Parvis anything never does anything without a purpose. His appearance earlier couldn't just have been him waiting to chat with me. He deliberately led me to think he has the goal in this race for the transmitter. Could it be the truth was never?
Silence! The door's over there! Ah! How could... Did someone spot us?
Stand back, Ifrit. Oh,
Calcification! Sarya, you're awake! Hooray!
but I'm fine. You're you're not bluffing a doctor that easily. I'm just holding this door until it's safe enough for you to leave. QED, I'm perfectly fine. The military mechs are closing in our position. This path is no longer safe. Director Jara. She wouldn't hand over the information that easily, and so there's only one possibility remaining. "10 minutes. They should have run into Blake's people by now. The old Sarya would have probably stood a chance to escape unscathed. However, she's injured and carried two extra burdens. Want to guess how long she can last in front of fully armed special unit forces?" "Your phone is ringing, ma'am."
It's me. Of course, I'm always willing to serve Colombia. Thank you for the advice.
By now, you should be willing to believe me that I did try my best. I tried my hardest just to secure this opportunity to talk. If you had agreed with me earlier, then our defense director lives would have been at very least not be in danger. But you still sent them on that path to that sacred passion known only to the Mainlanders agents. Sarya might have died because of you, and the next one may go, well, be the one you're most concerned about. And that's your meds.
Hmm?
Your meds.
Yo, thank you.
Okay, I drink meds.
Ointments. Eat your candy.
Eat my candy is being eaten!
I'm hoping
Okay.
from the bottom of my heart that you will think the question over. Where the hell is Christian Wright? Director Jara works for Mainlanders? Do you want to be silent or Sarya?
I'll be silent.
You go with silence, okay.
Okay.
I investigated her 10 years ago and found nothing. It was only when the Tin Man showed up and I left Rhine Lab that I got more clues to confirm it.
She's been at Rhine for a long time.
She knew Kristen even before I did. Ifrit, attack the window on your left.
Gotcha! It's so sturdy! The glass in the experimental labs are all reinforced, so ordinary impacts aren't going to be able to smash them. And if we break them now, we'll attract the attention of the soldiers downstairs. I can use my fire to cut through the glass. I can control my flames already, so I'll be able to do it. The teacher mentioned this in my original maths classes. Fire can be tempered, be silent, and become a quiet danger. Make my flames into a sword. Make my flames into a single thread.
You've split the animal.
Saria, just hold on a little longer. I'm halfway through. I can do it!
Focus, Ifrit. Don't get distracted.
When you were unconscious, Dr. Jarrett told me that there's no way you can fight against the entire country.
Mm-hmm.
So if it is, as you say, that Maylander and the military have come to some kind of agreement, then we truly are facing off the entire country right now.
Yes.
Your heart rate and body temperature are spiking near their limits, and you've only just woken up. Your body is taking a serious toll.
Perhaps.
Saria, you're at your limit.
Silence. Jara modified your drone. I've seen it. I've seen the prototype blueprints.
When did you...
Its currently its current load bearing capacity is at least 2 adults for a short distance glide. Get out of through the hole if it open, and the drone will be able to take you to the roof of the opposite building. You'll have to act fast. I'll wait for you to go over, and then I'll exit through this door and divert the pursuers. Their numbers are many, and I won't be able to fend them off for long.
Saria,
Hmm.
you still haven't given me an answer. Your inability to make a genuine stand against... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Your inability to make a genuine stand against Ryan. Is it because deep in your bones you've always been the same as them? The same as Control?
Sorry, Silence. I thought it through, and I'm unable to give you a definite answer. If Kristen's experiment violates any law that should have been broken, I will stop her. Just like all the wrongs Line has committed over the years, the wrong should be made right. For I have always believed that the stronger one is, the less rash they should be acting. But if I were returned to the past, back to when Kristen and I first met, when everything had yet to happen, I would not have stopped the Kristen then. I would have not stopped the birth of Ryan Lab. Yes, even if I knew that Ryan would create so much suffering in the future, even if I could foresee the ambition of Kristen, Parvis, and Ferdinand growing out of control, I would still stand with them.
Saria, your answer might be even more definitive than you think.
Silence! Saria, did you guys see that? I opened it!
Go, Silence. If there's anything else you would like to know, we can wait until this is all over, and I'll tell you.
Alright.
Silence? Silence? Why are you spacing out? We gotta get moving!
Poor little Berry. None of this has anything to do with you. What exactly that you want? Truth, justice, or peace? I will tell you what you want to know. And yet, even if you know it all, what can you do? This is not the answer that I want.
Yeah.
A Jones belt? Silence, what are you doing? The whirling of a Jones starting up comes from behind. The reinforced door at the end of the corridor is about to melt under the impact of an energy weapon. Sarah is suspended in midair, holding Ifrit in one arm, stretching the other out towards Silence, trying to grab her. But Silence doesn't return her grip, and retraces the path she's taken in reverse.
I should have talked with you sooner, Saria. I only just came to understand why I can't help but get mad at you. I thought it was from the falling out we had during the diabolic crisis, or that I'm dissatisfied with the way you insist on shouldering everything yourself. But actually, the one I'm most annoyed with is myself. The blame I push onto you for not doing enough, It's only because I built a habit of depending on you. I had hoped you could change control, just like I once hoped the professor could save Ifrit, and that control could change Rhine Lab. I had hoped every deadlock would be solved by someone stronger. I'm so weak, aren't I? On the one hand, I loathe the powerful figures that manipulate everything and treat innocent lives like expendable resources and numbers. On the other hand, I still pin my hopes for the future on people stronger in not just power, but also morality and empathy. Only now do I understand that no one can truly carry everything on their own, that it's beyond the capacity of a single individual. Everyone who has been willing to help me on the way here, Rhodes Island, Director Moose, well, Cease, Director Jara, and you. All of you want me to stay out of it. If he hadn't collapsed in front of me, if Ifrit hadn't been in danger, I might have just obediently thrown in the towel. But now, I won't back down. I refuse to allow myself to stay under your wings. I refuse to accept that I can only stand in vain as the gunfire rings right above us and open my arms to the injured. This time, I will step into the flames before any of you. Yes, Arya's Kindoko. True, true.
The drone sends the two to a lower floor of the neighboring building. Sarah smashes a window and they landed smoothly. There must be more of Ferdinand's people on the lookout downstairs. But as long as there's a room for action, she believes she can find a way to break through the encirclement. However,
Silence, what are you doing? Silence, hurry up and fly over here with your drone!
Ifrit anxiously yells at the room across, but Silence takes a long look at them before turning her back. Just as Silence begins to turn, Sarah gets a look at her eyes. They're brimming with regret, but more than that is determination. Ferdinand, we got someone in the corridor. She says she has business with you.
Silence? Why are you?
I'm sorry, Director Jara. I've already made up my mind. I haven't finished business, so I can't leave just yet.
I remember you, Parvis Stellar student. You and Elena gave me such a headache back at Site 359.
Yes, my name is Silence. I would like to make a deal with you.
A deal? Do you really think I would let Sarah go? This isn't up to you.
No, this is the only thing that's up to me.
That's transmitter from Site 359. What are you doing? Even if you put the transmitter into your body, it's not going to work. Dorothy's hub was destroyed.
The new hull is in Kristen's hands.
That's impossible. That was my experiment. Mine and Dorothy's.
A short while ago, I met Dr. Parvis. His laboratory was storing a large amount of transmitter. Director Clooney, you must have realized it long ago. You just don't want to admit it. You would rather believe your failure was owed to a bad move than to believe that control was playing you the whole time. Did you really never consider the possibility? She's the one that's working more closely with the military. She had countless ways to kill your experiment with Dorothy in its infancy. But then, why did she only show up after your experiment succeeded? We still have a chance. Whatever Kristen is trying to do with Transmitter, she hasn't succeeded yet. Director Clooney, bring me to her. Since Transmitter is inside me, I'll become your beacon to locate Kristen. Interesting.
A lot of moving parts, to be
You can
honest.
just put a what?
A lot of moving parts. At first, I thought the main bad guys would be the military. Then now it's
Yeah, right, right. Like, this is interesting. Oh my god, that was good.
yeah. But yeah, the
That
transmitter
was
was
good.
in the Dorothy's event. Um, so I think this is after Dorothy's event. The Side 359. That's this. That's
Mm-mm.
our Dorothy's event. And the Diabolic Crisis would be the manga
Crisis.
of Ifrit.
Oh, okay. I really do need to.
Yeah.
Yo, give me the link. Give me the
I
link.
will. I will.
Diabolic
I
Crisis. Oh
will.
my god.
I'll try to look
Yo,
it
that
up.
would be very nice. Oh my god.
A lot of moving parts, but yeah, it is pretty much interesting at this point now. And
It is interesting.
I think the setting has already been laid, and now it's moving to the, I guess, the problem and the environment. I would say plot. There's a plot
Mhm.
thickens.
It was so good that the story was, it was very straightforward, yeah. The problem was already here at CWSC1.
Mhm.
And then everything was so chaotic at the first story as well. One, two, three. These were already chaotic. Three already had what? Assassinations and
Yeah.
bombings. Whereas if you look at the other stories, yeah, I remember shoes or like the R6 collaboration. It was more on the story, and then I think it was just 6, 7, 8 that had much,
Action.
yeah, action, the problem, and then the resolution are all there. But this thing, I
Alright.
was like, oh my gosh, this is very confusing, but everything is coming together. I mean, yeah, I'm not that bright, but I can feel that this is getting interesting too.
Very, very
This
interesting.
is nice. This is nice. Oh my gosh. Do you want one more or do you want to stop here?
Up to you. I'm
What do you mean up to me?
I already said that my weekends are usually open like 24/7. So I mean
Yo.
I did stream at 24 hours out of the bat. So I don't
Oh
have
my
usually
God.
plans. Yeah. So up to you when you want to stop. I'm free.
Yo. Reset, guys. Reset. Arcane ending? Oh, Arcane ended already? How's the Arcane, Zio?
I haven't watched the Arcane season 1, I would say.
You haven't?
No, I
Oh.
haven't.
I only watch it out of respect.
Out of respect.
I watch it yeah. I watch it out of politeness. Because Zio was like, yo, I cried at this, blah
I
blah blah blah. And
see.
I was like, oh, I see. And then I really did hate Jinx. Or Powder. Powder, not Jinx. It was Powder. Yo, did it actually end? Zio? Arcane 2 already ended? Oh, I see.
I fucked up.
You should do a gamble all then. You should do a gamble all. Let's see if you're gonna be messed up more.
Black we see.
Gamble all or no balls, yo.
I guess no balls then.
Ari, you should gamble all too. Sure. Sure.
Man, 2 billion down to the gutters. Oh no, my king,
Yo.
my king. I already gambled all in the beginning, but I'll do it now.
Yo, know everybody's getting poor.
Oh,
Hello,
Marshall also
Mystic.
won.
Welcome back. Welcome back. We are currently at CW5, CW5, and we
Halfway
were just
there.
commentating on, yeah, halfway there. It is of good progress. Yeah, good progress.
It is.
I still can't believe that the Tin Man is dead, though.
Yeah,
I feel like it's such a waste that he dies there.
same. Very, very same.
Yeah. So like. Ah. Ah. But you guys said, right, that he is in IS? IS2? I think it was Klotz who said that.
Yeah, I also saw him in the one of the encounters, random encounters actually. That's the first time I saw Tin Man there. But
Oh, okay.
but maybe it's actually before Lone Trail because I don't know. We don't know, or at least I don't know when the events happen during the IS2 because the IS2 revolves around Phantom. I would say Phantom, yeah. Phantom.
Yeah, it is Phantom.
Event. And it's pretty much has its own, I would say, storyline. So pretty much it doesn't connect to any other events that happened, or at least that I know of. Same with IS3 and 4, but maybe not 4 because it is Sammy, and pretty much almost all of the events is relating to Sammy at this point. I think it is. For IS3 though, it is
Wait, who is Sammy?
the Sammy is the area or the country region.
Oh, Sammy, the one in I see. Okay, okay. I
Sammy.
was thinking, Sammy like SAMMY, but it's actually SAMI.
SMA.
Okay.
SMAI. Sorry, yeah.
I was like, who is Sammy? All right. Okay.
Yes.
Continue.
So yeah, so I'm not sure when the events of IS4. I would say after. I actually don't. I will not say because they're not yet in any chapters. You're still in chapter 10, right? I'm going.
I
chapter 10.
finished chapter 10, yeah.
Oh,
but
finished chapter 10.
I have I finished chapter 10, but I was speeding it all. Oh wait, no. Wait, was
That's
I
chapter
speeding
14.
it? Yeah, I was speeding it. And then I went to chapter 14. Yeah. I had to. How's Lone Trail? Lone Trail, we are currently at CW4.
Finish CW4.
Yeah,
So,
we
ongoing
finished
5.
it. Yeah, just doing a little bit of. Yeah, I can't believe the Tin Man is dead. The Tin Man is dead. I wonder what will happen next. I thought it was long. I thought Lone Trail was long.
It is long. I mean, you're already 5 hours deep. So, considering for the other, I think you're getting desensitized on how long Arknights is.
I don't know, yeah. I don't know. It's like this is normal.
This is normal now, but before, I actually don't read a lot at all. And for me, for a gacha game or for I guess these types of games, you tend to read them very fast because you don't want to you don't want your audience to
Waste time.
yeah.
Yeah,
And it's pretty much a new light for me that a lot of games are polishing their stories or their lore. So yeah. I think we're just getting used to it on how long it really is.
I think so too. I mean, I was complaining with Babel, yeah? But after Babel, we were able to do 9.
Yeah, when you're doing that,
We were
oh,
able
that
to
was
do
it.
9, and I was like, that was it? Yeah. So it's like, oh man, we are getting used to this. Arknights, hello? We can read it. Lone Trail is currently the longest word count in an event.
I'm not sure that anymore, Mystic, because I just checked recently another website where you can see the word counts for events, and I think Lone Trail is the third now. Currently.
Oh, so what's the first one?
Let me check it again. But if I remember correctly, it's chapter 14.
Chapter 14. Oh, I see. And then Latya said earlier that second was Babel.
I don't think
She
that
was
was
saying
Lancia.
that. I'm not sure.
Let me
I'm not actually sure.
let me see again.
Yo, I bought the skin for Inez, but I actually don't have Inez, and I want to have an Inez. When would I have an Inez? Man, I want an Inez. Look at that. She's just there.
I also know
Man.
I also know Lone Trail was the longest, but I'm not sure if this is credible enough. The SND link. So apparently third is Lone Trail, then second would be Arturia's event.
What do I click here? I don't know.
Just after you entered the link, right? The URL. Hey, hang on. I forget what I did.
I get it.
Hang on, sorry. I entered the link, then
Oh,
apply
there we go.
settings.
Oh, absolved will be the seekers. That's Shoes event, yeah.
Is it Shoes event?
It is Shoes event.
I thought that's chapter 14.
I remember. Oh no, it's a main team. Sorry, it's 14. Sorry.
Yeah, that's 14. So Zerningström in Helbest is Arturia's event, and then Lone Trail.
Oh, Arturia. Oh.
But I also see the
Babel is way below.
yeah, and I don't know because some what do you call this, data miners, I would say, or other or CN word counts. Lone Trail was the first. That's why I said there's 200,000 characters. So I'm not sure which to trust anymore.
Maybe it is depends on the language, like if it's like English or in Chinese or what. I don't know.
Maybe possible.
Yeah.
But either way, yeah, I do know Lone Trail was the longest, but looking at this now,
It's
we
not
do know.
anymore
Yeah.
apparently.
So I finished chapter 14. Wow.
Finish chapter 14. I mean, that was good. I haven't read it yet, but
It was a long ride. It's a long ride.
I see. Oh my goodness.
What's the progress on
Man.
Ari's icebreaker, Ari?
Oh shoot.
Yeah, it will end in 4 days. How's your progress?
Time to buy a selector. Why? How do I buy a selector?
Do you mean selector?
I don't know. Marcy was saying time to buy a selector because I was ranting about how I don't have an Inez. What's a selector?
If you go to the store and go to the packs, is there a selector here? Is there a selector here?
What's a selector?
Selector 6-star. Yeah, this one, the Rhodes Island headhunting pack.
Oh, this one.
Yep.
Yo.
So the top operator transfer permit is a 6-star selector. So pretty much in those lists, you can see all the available all available 6-star you can get.
Oh my god.
I don't have money for this, so. And yeah,
How
there's
much is it? It's like
$30.
Wait, it's like $30 and
It's not the same price as a AAA game.
triple A game. Oh my god.
You know.
Man, Na 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 na. Yo, don't say that. I am a pushover, please. Don't.
If you, all I can say, if you can really spare yourself a $30 and you want to spend it on Arknights, then why not? But from where
You know what?
from
let's
where
let's go back and read Londres.
I'm just saying, if you're in the same situation I'm having financial issues, then I would say refrain it. Just refrain.
Yeah. You know, I don't, except for the monthly pack. I think that's it. That's
Yeah,
it.
same.
I only do the monthly pack, but the
Yeah.
others I don't think it's worth it because I'm just here to have fun, man.
Yeah, that as well. And pretty much all of the operators in the Arknights can be get without, using selectors.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think so too.
That
Plus, I
and-
still have like lots of operators who are very unbuilt.
Yeah, I mean same as well. And it's pretty much on how you want to play the game, I would say. So
That is true.
mhm. So just play however you want. But of course, if you want a certain character and operators, then you really need to save up for them, especially for standards operator or other stuff. If you cannot wait really and you really want the operator, then I see the option of buying the selector ticket, but I really don't have the means of doing so.
Mm.
I am poor.
I am poor as well.
So yeah, but yeah, so far with the current options that you have, I would say you're set. You're already set. You have-
Yeah, I think so.
unless you really
I've
want.
got logos. I still have to level Civilite Eterna, whatever she does.
Oh.
I really don't know.
People say she's a budget version of Scouter. I don't see that much, but
I don't know, Scouter.
basically, Scouter buffs allies
Mhm.
passively, or heals really quickly, I would say. But
Oh,
let's just say
okay.
a toned down version of Scouter. I mean, I tried
I
her.
don't know how Scouter works.
Yeah.
Yo, this guy, I love this guy. You know, I haven't built him, but he's just there.
Blitz.
It's bliss. Yeah.
He
And
made
baseline, look at that. What?
Blitz made me poor, man.
Blitz made me poor, man. Yo,
Yeah.
I was pulling just so I could get him.
Same. I pulled for him and I got 2 ashes before getting him.
Lucky for you, you got some ash, bro. I didn't even get a 6-star. My gosh. Look at you flexing your ash.
I spent 100 pulls for just for bits, so I
Yo,
definitely
okay,
can get
never
a
mind
6
then.
star. But for a 5-star, no, it's painful.
Oh yeah, because you were trying to do Defender Knights, right?
Yeah, I will. I'm trying to do Defender
Bruh.
Knights soon.
How's that coming along now for you?
I'm on my way there.
Oh, okay.
I'm poor on LMD as well.
I see.
But yeah,
Oh my god.
I'm getting the Mojang Mastery soon enough, but I'm poor.
That's fine. You're good. You're good.
The next operators that I will build will be Netherland, Disarm, then Ashlock and with Fire
Liskarm.
Vision.
Oh yo, you've got nice skin of Liskarm, yeah? I
Yeah.
love her there.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I love the Chinese outfit of Disarm.
It's so pretty! Oh my gosh! I am so weak when it comes to Oriental outfits, so
Really?
yeah. Yeah, I love Oriental outfits so much. That's why Liskarm looks so pretty there. Oh my goodness. Is it not obvious that I love Oriental
With your outfit?
Yo, Chen is really pretty there. Yo, I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna go with CW5 because I would just
Sorry.
become jealous. I would be jealous with that. Do you know what this for? What these are for? What is this? Shaft investigation process. What is this?
Where is that? This one.
What is this thing for?
Wait, where is that part?
This thing, general investigation database.
Wait, hang on.
So, okay.
Here.
I'm
Then
hanging on. I'm hanging on.
I don't have that.
Info lore. Oh, more reading. I see. That's oh, that is a lot. Okay, let's dabble on that later then. Maybe we could. Nani kore? Mate. Okay. Yo, isn't there an operator that has to have, I think, was it Wisha? No. Was it Wisha who needs I think there was someone I wanted to upgrade the module and it needed to clear CW something.
Muses?
It was a CW. What? Who?
Muses, Holheak, Silence,
No,
Alter.
not sure who it was. But yeah.
Because pretty much on whoever.
Who was it that needs
But-
CW? It was a CW. I'm pretty sure of it.
But yeah, usually the modules is also almost related to the story events, or at least the setting or environment. So usually that's why I suggest. I think of Holheak and Muses.
Oh, okay.
Who others? Sorry, you don't have Saria.
I don't have Saya indeed.
Who else?
I don't remember. Okay, maybe next time it'll come to my mind.
You will
The green and blue
stumble
icons
upon-
are things that will make you using the Sage gimmick easier. Oh, yeah, but we don't use that. That's just,
We
we're
need-
just gonna be brute forcing our way.
I will wait for you to eat those words on, I guess, on boss stages. I don't know.
Okay. I see.
I mean, I haven't hit the boss stages and the EX stages, so I'm in the same boat.
Alright.
I will eat those words.
Okay. I'll eat those words. I see.
And I
Wait,
do
yeah.
listen to this as
People
well.
are like,
So yeah, CW5.
yeah.
Have you ordered your food?
Oh, I haven't.
Go order
Oh.
them first. Go eat.
What should I eat?
What do you want to eat?
I don't know what to eat. I don't know what to eat, man. What do you want to eat? I have like I don't know. I'm gonna be on a diet, so I'm just gonna eat what I have.
Ramen.
Okay. No ramen. Ramen isn't good if you order it from Uber, yeah?
Really?
You have to go. No. Because it's gonna be warm. It's gonna be lukewarm.
Uh-huh.
So it's gonna be lukewarm. It's best to eat ramen.
On site. On the
Yeah,
actual
on
physical
you can
store.
say on site. Yeah. So that it's really hot still. Kima curry. Oh, maybe for the rest of the stream. Gotta go.
Thank
Okay, thank you
you.
so much for being here, Mystic. Thank
Thank
you.
you, Mystic.
Yeah, we are having fun. Reading. All right. I don't know what this is. What's gonna happen here? But let me down by the river. I could just put Dejin. I could probably just put Dejin here.
Where is
Do I still
deer?
need winter? This down thing here.
The button. I see. I mean, you could. Yeah, you could. Definitely could. Are the enemies here? Oh, I know now.
Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god. Okay, I should probably who should I use? I don't know who should I use. Okay, maybe we
And
should put Telopsis. I don't know. Ah,
any operators are good. Or maybe Pitalopsis.
operators are good. My mind is the one that's not good.
Maybe it's
I would
Pitalopsis.
say what?
Maybe it's Pitalopsis that you need the module to. I mean, she is part of the Rhine Labs.
Hang on. Yo, you are right. Oh wait, no.
No, you're already done. Never mind.
Yo, I haven't. Oh, yo. Okay. I'm just gonna. This is a very sidetrack stream, right? Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, people.
I'm sorry as well.
And now we are upgrading.
Are you going to level it to 3?
No? Should I not?
Maybe hold on to onto it because some of the
Why?
modules are not really beneficial to level 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hang on. When deployed, increases the SP recovery.
And that's global, that 0.3. And
Oh, that's just it.
and the additional effect is from 3.3 to 3.5, and it's only in her range.
Oh, that's garbage then.
And not unless you're min-maxing, but yeah. So usually
Oh, but she has an attack range expanded.
yeah, that's the
But just one.
and that one is very important for me, to be honest.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It has a lot of uses, but that alone is made the module.
Yeah,
very worth it.
that is yeah. That is very helpful.
Ad break.
Ad break. Oh my god.
Okay, time to open farm. I don't know.
No, we're not doing farm. We're not doing farm.
Wow, you're already graduated on the farm.
I have matured. Are you proud
So
of me?
proud. I'm so proud.
Maybe next time I will be doing farm again. Farm shall be the haven.
I'm so proud. No more farm streams. So no food for you?
Are you gonna eat?
I can.
Yeah, eat first. Let me get some food then. All right.
Have you ordered your food?
Yes, I have.
Nice.
All right. What are we gonna? Let's go. Ad break is over.
Yay.
Where was it again? Is it Coming of the Future? Okay. CW5. Let's go. Okay. Ouch. You must throw your plate. You're gonna throw your plate. Okay. Thank you so much, Faith, for being here.
You built the module and didn't use it.
Yo, how would I not? How would? Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
Anyway, it's fine.
Blame the squad.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. It's not getting through.
Who are you calling, Saria?
Tin Man.
The metal guy? Did something happen?
I'm afraid so. Melander would have not just joined our pursuers otherwise. The army has an agreement with Melander. Why are they targeting us? What happened to the Tin Man?
I had a look around the way you taught me, Saria. All the soldiers are gone, and so are the agents who were on us.
The pursuers would not have disappeared if she just staying as a rear guard, unless she offered something that satisfied them.
The silver liquid? I saw it around her.
Transmitter? She was in contact with Dorothy at Site T59, and undoubtedly got the transmitter from her. Does Dorothy expect her to do something? Dorothy is still in military custody. She couldn't possibly trying to reach out to the military and Ferdinand getting through her. Could it be Parvis or?
Saria,
Don't worry, Ifrit. She'll be fine.
I'm trying to tell you not to squeeze your communicator so hard. You're crushing it.
Thanks.
I'm not worried. Silence isn't so reckless. She stayed after she talked to you. I'm sure she thought it through.
She doesn't know what she's up against. The machinations of the states are far crueler than she can imagine.
You think she doesn't know that? I'm sure she thought about it. Silence works hard. She's always working when I see her. The others say it's like she's being chased by something you can't see or touch. Maybe this'll all be cleared up by the time you see her again. Then I'll tell her, yeah, I'm upset you left me behind, but I knew you could do it.
Arya notices that Ifrit's hands are trembling. She wants to say something to comfort her, but words fail her. She realized that even though Ifrit's words were in part intent to comfort, she doesn't know the silence that Ifrit speaks of. Silence is ready. Silence knows what she is about to face. She has never thought about it that way.
Over there, Saria.
Hmm? The army is pulling out, but not in the direction of the military garrison. Is the transmitter really clue to Kirsten's whereabouts?
Let's follow them.
Silence would want you to put yourself in danger again.
She promised we would go together. She said Saria will return here the moment she wakes up. That's the sort of woman she is.
It's not.
It's not the rational way. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it? We're not here to take risks, not to waste Silent's courage. We're just waiting for her at the end.
Ifrit. She realizes that Ifrit is so much taller than she was few years ago, when she was rescued from the laboratory. In the face of impending danger, there is no importance or recklessness in her eyes, only courage and wisdom. Let's go.
Alright. By the way, Saria, I saw a falling star when I got to Tri-Mounts.
A star? You mean the object that fell on the Triton factory in District 13?
It was a star! And Silence told me a story where all differences disappear when the stars fall. You and Silence are gonna make up, right?
Yes, we will.
Great!
Will they? Sarah turns back to look at the familiar streets of Trimonts. The path that she is about to tread suddenly feels unfamiliar. She has overcome many challenges. What lies before her is far from a crisis. But for the first time, she feels out of control. Holy shoot! I'm freezing. Look out! There's a car! Wait, super independent. Ooh, that was a close shave. Can't even think clearly in this cold. I'll tell you, sir. This weather, it's all tech companies doing. They use drones to spray chemicals that make our lungs freeze when they with every breath. They want to kidnap us, put our brains in a jar, and turn us into nutrients for their artificial sun. Look up. They're in the sky. What? Those stars ain't stars. They're just cameras. They're just cameras that just.
What?
Wow, this is a conspiracy we're talking about.
Yeah, the tin hat, man. The tin hat.
They're cameras that the monsters set up. We're there to watch our every move. They even kidnap our president, put his skin on, and lock out all of Colombia's under control. Here, a few bills. Find a warm place to spend the night. I don't need money, sir. I'm just waiting for the dawn to break. Between the two of us, I'm organizing a protest against the vice president and these tech companies. People must wake up. Take this, all my money. You can have it.
Here, money, shut up.
Wait, sir. The conspiracy. Aliens.
Man.
I knew I would find you here. Oh, good morning, Ferdinand. One more cup of tea and the sun should be up. Time for me to go to work on the other side. Enough with the Akbarvis. When did you start working with Kristen? You, Jara, Justin Jr., and Nasty. You fooled me into thinking that I had Kristen isolated. That I was one step from success. I became a laughing stock. My gamble, all my efforts, and just another rung on the ladder for her to climb. T?
He gambled on the wrong gamba.
Yeah.
Should gamba here.
She gambled all then lost. T, Ferdinand? You unhanded old goat. Let me think. Let me make one thing clear. I don't know where Kristen is. She doesn't trust me so much. I'm not so interested in her secret. But you didn't come to ask questions. Otherwise, you would have brought the muscle you borrowed from that car now, as you did with Jara. It is not like you two swallow insult from pioneers and come back to grovel at the feet of the colonel after he abandoned you once. You've set your mind into it. Why did you give up so close to the truth? No wild guesses. Perhaps you should look at yourself in the mirror, Ferdinand. You're jealous of her. You're jealous that she gets men to fight for her, even when she's not around. You're jealous that it only took her a few words to earn the loyalty that you took so much time and money to buy. You're jealous of her charisma. That's the part of you, somewhere deep down, that's enthralled by her. The more you deny it, the more you hate her. Why are you telling me this? Because it's how I feel. Look outside, Ferdinand. When I was little, I never saw stars in the night sky. All I saw was a silhouette of a great spire, the light of which kept lighting up the skies. Adults told me it was the eye of the Witch King, watching over every inch of Nathaniel. And I thought, what was the meaning of life if the Witch King was the sole miracle chosen by fate? Did you despise the efforts of the stupid casters who wanted to summon the Witch King's souls? Yes, I oppose it. My kin and my former colleagues spent their entire lives trying to recreate a fleeting miracle in this time and age. But in my long years of research, I've realized that America is so because it is a coincidence that cannot be controlled or recreated. Only such a coincidence can break through the cage. Can break the cage of fate that traps us all. You see, Kirsten, as that coincidence? She has the potential to create miracles. You have your dream, and I have mine. I see. If she is the fated miracle, then what are me? What then? What are we? Wasting, wasting coming off the protection line. Meaningless noises. Why despair, Ferdinand? Perhaps the fate of mankind does hinge upon one singularity, who will break all shackles and become the eyes of all, to see sights that we could not have imagined. But that doesn't not but does oh my lord, sorry. But that doesn't not mean our lives are destined to fall by a wayside. Miracles are born in the journey of evolution, a journey made up of all our dreams, yours, mine, even that foolish tramp outside. Why are you telling me this? Feeling better? Have some tea. It will put some color in your face, so you won't be so embarrassed when the kids see you on their way to work. I've lost everything. There isn't much for you to remember. I'm in no hurry. We can talk about work once you're done with your tea. It's always good to chat with an old friend. We took our first step together, after all. Hello there, good sir. Megaphone and signboards. This is what you spend the money on? Not food and blankets? Oh, him. There are things more important than the creature comforts. Give me that board. Ryan Lab. At least spell the company's name right if you're going to protest it. That's much better. Thank you, sir. Tell me, what do you dream of? What is the futures you're fighting for?
How do you like my vivarium, Doctor? Nobody can just.
I'm sorry. I'm I'm passing my stutterness into you.
Oh my god! Yo!
Hey, Talon. Let's
Can we get a shout
go.
out for Tally? Hello, Tally! Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon, Tally. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back.
Welcome
We're
back.
doing a read nights. Read nights.
Yeah, I'm back in her cage as well.
The cage. We gotta make a better cage for you, man.
Do you want?
It's just your head. It's just your head. I feel bad.
Why do you feel bad? I'm the Tin Man now. This is the head of
Yeah,
Tin Man.
it's just like the Tin Man.
Oh, good
Hello,
afternoon
Tally.
to
How are
you.
you, Tally?
Good afternoon.
Good evening to us.
It
Good
is an
afternoon
elf.
to you.
We have an elf here too.
Oh yeah.
You know, Tally is also an elf.
Yeah, I remember. I'll draw a better cage for CP.
A comfy one.
Yeah.
Some with the dog food, you know.
Dog food. Make it a cat
Sleep
food
out.
instead. I don't know.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
put some
Wait,
pillows.
can I go pee pee first because I
Yeah,
want to
go.
go
Go pee. I'll stall for everyone. Another bathroom break. Tali is an elf. Yeah, she is an elf. I think I saw her on her stream that her design is based on the elf. I thought Tali is Tali. I have layers. No, not dog food, ball. Make it a cat food instead. I don't know. Put some pillows or something else. A pillow would be nice. But yeah. No need to do it though. I don't have the means to pay. Can be so demanding. They're both kind of the same. Is it though? I guess the bowl is maybe. I'm just thinking of wet food or dry food. Hmm. Maybe the toys of the cat. Maybe I don't know. How much are you? A paw in it. It's no food bowl. Why are you in the cage? Definitely not kidnapped. Yeah, definitely not lured into some false sense of security. Definitely not because of the collab, right? Yeah. Definitely not that. I'm here in my own violation. Very, yes. Let's just say, help me, help me. I'm blinking very fast. Help me. So yeah. That's the reason why. I mean, that's not the reason why I'm here. Yeah. I mean, if Star laid a trap for me, I'd probably fall for it. Yeah. That's why I'm here. I think I fell. I would say I fell. Definitely not agreed. I'm standing Star. I'm so sorry. But yeah, so far, yeah. During collabs, I usually go into the cage voluntarily, or at least for Star, because she made this. I didn't make this. She made it. So every time we have a collab, I usually use this instead of my doodle of my friend. So yeah, that's the whole reason. we need we need to get you a chair or something, or like a bench. A pillow would be nice. Pillow will be fine. I'm fine with a pillow. Okay, so he can't escape from the collab. Yes. Because if I escape, Star would definitely not get sidetracked more. Although we already been sidetracked a lot. And maybe I do want to accompany her with reading stuff, especially in Arknights, because I haven't read some of the events as well. So I also enjoy the company of reading. So it's a good thing for me, and I hope she enjoys it as well. Hopefully, I'm not intruding her or forcing her to do this, even though it's the other way around that I'm in the cage. Maybe she's in the cage mentally. I don't know. I'll get you an IKEA shark. They're comfortable sitting. Really? don't have pillow. What is it called? Bin bin pillow or bin chair? Is it that? You know, the big pillow that you can sit on. I think it's a bin pillow. Bean bag. Yeah, bean bag. Can I have one too? Give it. Yeah, just give it to Fade.
What's happening?
What's
What's gonna
happening?
give? Huh?
Bean bag.
Beanbag?
Welcome back.
Nani beanbag.
Um,
What's with the beanbag?
the,
Oh, giving plushies. Oh, definitely weren't talking about you. I see.
I do know you have your earphones.
No, I wasn't. I didn't have my earphones with me.
That time. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know what you guys were talking about though.
okay.
I gotta check the VOD then.
You don't need
Were
to.
you talking bad about me? How
No. We're talking how good you are. Yes. How good of a owner of the cage is. Yes. Yeah.
So Star, when does this to get time out of the Sorry, Tally. I might not. Oh, what's that?
Yeah, I think something strong you there.
Sometimes the internet is about,
Hmm. Yeah, I cannot
letting you.
understand. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't speak English.
Why would you leave that
No.
No, 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 no!
No.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I have to deal this with the cage. Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
Ah.
No, muted.
No, she's not muted. She's speaking.
We're gonna be doing this, okay? We're gonna be doing it like this, okay? I'm gonna read it as normal like this. You asked for this, Marcio.
I'm going to set a timer. Are you ready?
No, you can just barge in. Rasmonte seems to like it. Rasmonte sounds quietly in the verdant lab. Oh my god.
She carefully. Thailand, I already blinked so many times.
He cannot blink twice.
Help.
Yo, does my mic actually peak? What?
Yeah, you peek.
That's crazy.
I wonder why
It
you peek.
shouldn't peak. No. Oh, I shouldn't peak though. I have. Okay, never mind. Never mind then. Next time, I will not. I will not peak anymore. Only at the extreme. Not even before. Did you know what that said?
No, I didn't. You got cut out.
Get out! Oh, that's so sad. That's sad though. Why?
I think the
Mm.
chat can hear, but for the Discord, I think it gets cut out.
Yeah. I don't understand you for a second there.
What do you mean?
I was like, huh? It gets cut out. It gets cut out. My mind went blank. Yeah. Okay, we're reading. She carefully observes each plant, then meticulously records their form in her notebook. Her gaze stops on the last page of the notebook. You know, I just read that letter is kept. Are you still reading the letter, Respondes? Yes, doctor. I want to remember what happened today and record it in my terminal before I forget. Logan Williams. What is the home that he talked about like? Is it like Rhodes Island? No way. Then he's not my family. Who is the family? I don't like him, doctor. I came into contact with many feelings that I didn't like through him. I want to pick them out and put them somewhere that won't bother me. Amia helped me clean them up before she left, but they kept growing. What kind of feelings? Loss. That's because you don't gamble too much, and destruction. I want to destroy them. It's alright. Pith would be angry. Who is Pith? I shouldn't see Logan. Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah?
I think
What?
the same. Pip is the same elite operator in the temporary operator in IS, the caster one. Yeah, but yeah, some of the operators in Arknights is not playable yet, but I think those Pith is one of the temporary operators in IS.
Are you mad yet?
Oh, why would I be?
Mad yet? Mad yet? What is Pith? I didn't understand.
Let's just say she's an elite operator. That's it.
No,
was like a zillion. Oh, did you guys know that I can do a dolphin sound? Wait, I should show you while I'm at the right mode. Was it not a dolphin sound? No! Nobody's reacting to it! It is a dolphin sound! Was it not a dolphin sound? Was I peeking? Are you guys mad yet?
Not bad.
No? It wasn't a dolphin? Is it a dolphin for you? No? Still? No?
I don't know the sound of the dolphin, so
Yo! Why do you not know the sound of a dolphin? Now you know.
now I know.
No, something like that. That's it. Okay, let's go back to being normal.
Yay.
I'm so sorry.
Are you sorry though?
No.
Thank you for being honest.
No. Yeah, honestly,
Mhm.
that's the thing that I have. Okay. I shouldn't see Logan again, should I, Doctor?
Do you want
Do you want to learn? Okay.
to learn about your past, Rasmontis?
Memory is precious. I don't want to use it on bad things.
Oh, that's yo. I'm gonna clip. No. I'm gonna. That's a good one.
Hmm.
Hang on.
We must protect
Memory
Rasmontis.
is precious. Let's not use it on bad things. That is true.
But I want to see with my own eyes again. I want to know what I would do. It may not be to learn. It may be to throw it away again. But I'll say goodbye properly this time.
We'll find
We'll
Logan.
find Logan.
Go get some rest. Get some rest before that though. Hmm. Put your jacket on Rasmontis' shoulder. Go sleep.
Doctor.
The young feline lies down at your side, clutching your jacket that you gave her tightly. Her breathing is fragile yet resilient, as it is when she is awake.
She's tired.
Rasmontis' arts are heavily dependent on intention.
What about you, Doctor?
Let's talk somewhere else. Let Rasmontis sleep.
Your brow's furrowed.
That's a lot of choices. Rose Islands has been dragged into maelstrom of trimonts.
Oh, Hayak just loves to drag people into these messes. Cookie beant. What is a beant? Bint? There's no real witness to the crime scene, though. Hard to say if the Mainlander Foundation would really believe that some completely unrelated person lopped off the head of one of their top agents, or if they suspect that it's all just an act. Still, I'm responsible for your situation here. Our partnership's still good. You help me, and I'll do my best to help you. If it comes to it, I can arrange to get you responses and Iffy out of Trimounts right now.
Sincerity is the foundation of cooperation, Mrs. You're looking for both Saria and Kristen. We're partners, but I don't know what you really think.
A dance, Doctor? It's no fun being interrogated like this.
Mrs. puts her hand behind her back, turns around, and takes a couple of steps. She looks back at you with a rare, serious expression on her face. Music fills the air. It's a relaxed, soothing tune. You see moisture seeps from the leaf veins, converging into a drop of dew. Morning dew, anyway. More drops appear, leaving the leaves and catching up to you, and muses, moving in with the flow of the melody. You see the rhythm of each droplet, light as breath. They are the melody itself.
Feel it, Doctor. It will guide our steps.
Your droplet seems free in this vivarium.
Various too, Doctor. From lightning to irrigation to atmosphere control, none of the systems in this vivarium employ originium technology. It is the cleanest place in Tri-Mounts. This is the one place in Tri-Mounts where I feel at ease. Oftentimes, I choose to operate through a clone not because I want to, because I have to.
Muses disappears from your vision, and you find holding your hand holding nothing but air. The droplets from a ribbon of water gently pulling you towards the corner of the vivarium. Automatic.
The
Okay.
pale fear is extremely sensitive to its environment. Pollution from originium industries have reduced its habitat to a small number of hilly areas in Colombia.
The droplet scatters and shatter, creating a mist between you and the fears. You see the faint silhouette of a tombstone. Muse sits quietly by it, picking away at the weeds that surrounds it. You have never seen her so sad. Is it a shadow of the past?
I grew up in an orphanage in Trenton near Tri-Mounts. The headmaster said I was found on the doorsteps of the orphanage. No one knows who my parents are. I realized at an early age that I was different. My powers are unique, but they are not originium warts. I'm much more sensitive to originium than most people. Even a slight increase in originium concentration is enough to affect my health. What am I? No one knows. That's why I've searched for the answers since I was little. Ironically, it's also the reason why my grades have always been good. Finally, I found that word hidden away in some ancient books.
Oops.
The word is not unknown to you. You do have many secrets, don't you, Doctor? Well, it's not important. Anyway, I tracked down my biological parents' old Tri-Mounts home, but the house had long since changed hands. I followed the trail they left behind and eventually found where they went. It's this village right here. So remote I thought I made a mistake. Most of the buildings have fallen into ruin. They look to be centuries old. I didn't see anyone. I had a feeling as I went into the hills behind the village. I saw a simple cemetery surrounded by pale firs, where dozens of tombstones lay. This village was not an elven settlement. It was their graveyard.
Muse stands up, looks at you, and fades away into the mist before the fears. Your partner returns to your side. Elven, Elven nature forces you to distance yourself from modern civilization.
Distancing oneself from modern civilization is easier said than done. To spend your life in remote mountains, when you know that a more convenient, more advanced, more interesting life is right there, waiting for you to reach out. How are we, with our long lifespans, supposed to accept it? Some of my people faded away in sorrow. Some chose to end their own lives. More elves chose to go into society, including my parents. They lived cautiously but bravely, looking for ways to survive in civilization without coming into contact with Originium. They knew Originium would kill them someday. They accepted it.
Are you looking for a way to change the fate of your people?
Next dance, Doctor.
More droplets rise from the vivarium as the music enters a new passage. The smile returns to Muse's face. The melody sings on. You don't know if the topic will continue.
Sometimes I envy Rhodes Island. There are so many people there.
You came to the you came to Rhodes Island.
Oh, you knew? I sneaked in once or twice to see if he was doing well and see what Saria was doing. And I saw someone standing on the deck, gazing at the sunset, lost in thought.
I didn't notice you.
Don't tell anyone. Just one of my tiny clones. No danger to anybody. I thought, why would you be up on the deck with only your thoughts for company when there's so much joy waiting down below?
Ah, I feel like there used to be someone I would watch the sunset with.
Did you find any memories of that person?
After all these years, all I know is a name.
So there are answers beyond even your reach. That makes things seem a little bit fairer.
She leads you on, doing a half pirouette. You're a good dancer.
Of course I am. I was the ace of my university dance team. After I left the village, I spent all my time studying. Every Colombian child knows that science and tech are the best way to change your life. I studied to become the top of my class and went to school in Tri-Mounts where I stayed on top. I spent a lot of effort to blend in modern life. Fashion, gaming, literature, music, dance. I studied etiquette, met a lot of people. For others, these are hobbies, but for me, it's a mission, an exploration, a test. Yeah, you will have logos next stream, yes. I know it sounds weird, but I tasked myself to live life as hard as I could. It's been a long time since I danced, though.
It's Arya and Kristen. The droplets go around you. The lights of Vivarium cannot penetrate them. They hold fragments of the past, gentle, clear, yet untouchable. The newly renovated lab moves the empty bottles. Arya and Kristen amuses with a disappointed look on her face. The three stare at each other in the middle of the room, like the wooden mannequins.
New Year's Eve, not long after Rhine Lab was founded, everyone was happy. I was the happiest. I met Kristen and Saria shortly before I graduated. Kristen is like your average investor's preferred partner. You know you're in for surprises the moment you see her, and not all of them are gonna be pleasant. As for Saria, she just felt steady as a rock. My advisor happened to be involved with a project of theirs, but she wasn't very interested, so she sent me in her stead. I've had nothing back then other than my obsession with living hard. I tried everything and went nowhere. They helped me get over a period when I was lost between my identities as a graduating student and as an elf. It was just me, Kristen, Saria, Parvis, and Ferdinand at that time. Parvis hid himself upstairs, saying he couldn't stay up all night. Ferdinand left early for other business. Can you believe it? At the end of the day, I couldn't find anyone to dance with me. I ended up grabbing Saria and Kristen. None of us knew how to dance in threes. I can still remember the looks on their faces.
Why love is important to you.
To be more precise, Saria and Kristen are important to me. I've always believed that we'll only get where we really want to be if the two of them work together.
The music ends. The vivarium is empty, except for Muse standing opposite to you, calm as a pale fear. You hear the sounds of the air circulation system running. The wind on your face feels unusually moist. The scent of the plants, the soft earth. You realize that the droplets of water, the music, and the dance really existed.
You found my wobbliness, Dr. Shoot. Yo. My wobbliness, Doctor. Yes, I'm trying to manipulate everyone, including you. But everything I do for myself. The few kin that I have left, so we can breathe, feel the wind, travel freely, to make our journey a little less hard. All I've done, I did to keep the few friends I have, so that in the city, I won't be so. This is all I can tell you. All I can promise you.
There's a lot of things you haven't made clear. You didn't really manipulate me.
And so,
Help me one more time, Ulysses.
hmm?
I must find Logan Williams.
Even if I could help you, why do you not ask me to help you and Rasmondas get out of Trimount safely?
Rhode Island only goes forward.
Saria and Dr. Cassett have reason to get involved. But what about you? Will you get to the bottom of all this even if the price is a two-front war with the military and Mainlander? That's not the most logical choice.
I want to help Rosmontis.
Why are you so interested in Christine's dream? Alright, we have a deal. Our partnership will go on. Nasty girl!
Nasty girl. Who was on the phone? The phone!
A lonely soul searching for companions.
Since when have you two become such a close friend?
We just happened to be going the same way for a while. Same for you. When are you going to leave my lab? The smell of alcohol affects the equipment.
That's so cold. Thanks to you and that agent improvisation, I have a dozen calls to make tonight, just to keep you out of jail. Like hell I'm doing this sober.
You got what you wanted. Is Kristen's price not enough for a businessman like you?
Price? Are you reminding me how much I lost to this crazy plan?
Then you should have gone to Casimir's.
Join the chamber and play with the knights and speculators? Yes, the plan has been lying in my terminal for years. I could make more money and do so in a safer way. But all those great projects, they're about a nation, an era. I want to seize the opportunity before me, to see a future far beyond anyone's wildest dream rise from my palms.
Is that a dream? From a practical person like you?
Anyone can dream, especially facing a fickle tides of fate. You put it astutely, going the same way. Look at those scientists. For all the conflicts they went through, from a friend to foe, and from foe to a friend, they all end up in the same path.
They all saw a part of themselves in the least likely of all futures.
What about you?
A meaningless question. Why do you think I've tolerated your presence for so long?
That's why I like going the same way. Even if it's only temporary. Miss Nasty Lunare? We still have our life and liberty after tomorrow. Will you come with me to the highest point of Trimonts and take a good look at the sky that hasn't changed for thousands of years?
Is that a proposal? Oh my
Seems
god.
like it.
Yo.
Either a
Proposing
proposal
to
or
nasty girl?
yeah, I think so. Either proposal
Yeah.
or invitation for a date
Yo.
or a dinner.
Justin Bieber with the Riz. You like the fit? I like the fit too, yeah.
Oh yeah, you have to do the stage. Hang on. While you do that, I go PP as well.
Okay.
Gambaro. What stage is that? I forgot.
I don't know. I don't know what stage
Ah,
this
that
is.
stage. Okay,
It's-
I remember now. Okay, good luck. You can do this. You got this. Don't worry.
Good luck. What do you mean good luck?
Yeah, you got this. Don't worry.
Oh my god. Okay, okay. I hope
Bro.
I do.
理念に基づく争いならば全くの無意味ではありません。
Right over there.
誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Oh my god. He's supposed to marry Bieber, yo.
皆さん、ここから落ちてしまわないよう気をつけてください。
Okay, I guess I could go here. This is gonna be pure. Just pure. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god! Am I doing this properly? I don't even know.
皆さん、ここから落ちてしまわないよう気をつけてください。
Boom! Can they just go boom? I want them to go easy round. Oh man, easy round. I would say it is easy for now because it's like Natto Gohan. I don't have Natto Gohan, but it was pretty easy, yeah. Because why not? Yo, what happened? Okay. We're just gonna be waiting for Sippy. How is everybody doing? I'm gonna be the one who's gonna be stalling. It was pretty easy because what? Because I had Wisha. Dijan didn't even have to like. Dijan just had to stand. She wasn't doing anything. That's very unfair. It was even spot to stop everybody. You borrowed your... Oh! You borrowed my Wishadel. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. How is your logos coming up, by the way? You should do IS, you know that. So that you would have... Oh.
You should do IS. What an advice for others, huh?
I mean, yeah, people can do IS, you know. Build them so that they would handhold me. What? You do my IS and Sippy gonna do yours? No.
No.
I'm not gonna do IS.
Why not? It's fun.
There are better things to do in life.
Oh.
I meant, okay. I'm mad. I still have chapter 11, 12, 13, 14 to read.
Yeah,
I still have
sure.
intermezzi. IS.
Sure. I'll accept that.
See, I still have lots of excuses to not play IS. Oh. Did I say excuse?
Yes.
Yo, my inner thoughts are leaking out.
Yeah,
What is happening to me?
It is thinking. I think you're tired.
Oh my god. Alright.
Okay.
This is gonna be the last one. We're gonna be like, you know.
Yeah, I think it's already 10 p.m. for you. I understand.
Yeah.
Let's wrap it up. Okay. So you can rest after.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
We don't play IS4. You won't get the tallest female operator in the game. Who is the tallest female operator in the game?
Valark Vin is the tallest? Oh, didn't know.
Wait, that guy is a girl?
Yes. It is a girl.
Why is the game making very misleading? I don't know.
I mean,
Mizuki's name was for women. Valarkin seems to be a name for men. I don't know. Am I ignorant?
That guy is a girl. Because I thought it was a guy. How did you know from the design? Was the design actually...
yes.
Did she have boobs?
Not that, but she has a long hair, I guess.
Yo, are you saying that all people who have long hair are women? Yo,
Usually.
you are so rude. You are so rude.
So-
You're gonna get cancelled. You're gonna get cancelled.
Uh-huh.
You don't even care.
I mean, let them talk to what they want, but I mean,
Alright.
I'm just saying. Besides
Yo!
the actual fact she has bobas on her, she also I guess the hair, I would say. That's why I
Other guys? Wait, are there other guys who have long hair in Arknights? There are, right? Are there not?
Should be. I haven't actually checked or remember. Oh wait, passenger.
Yeah, that is true.
But I hate
I don't
passenger.
know who that is, but yeah. Yeah, he has
She-
longer hair, right?
Yeah, he has longer hair.
Yeah.
Turner.
Okay. Let's go now. Alright, this is gonna be the last reading session.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The last? Am I going to be free?
No, yeah, you're gonna be free. Okay.
Yeah, the very last, right?
No.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay. A lot of noises. Another delivery from your engineering director. Oh, Kristen.
Oh, she pretty. Yo, she pretty. Okay, this is the second time I saw her, so I shouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Final test. Final test will take about 45 minutes.
Play. My greatest achievement will be complete once this data is transferred.
I will retain your research records.
I know. Give it to that girl. Well, heck. Or someone else. I don't care. Being able to finish this research here in my final days almost lets me forget all the regrets in my life. Aha. I still remember how hard it is to accept when you showed this to me for the first time. Hehe.
I thought you were really getting sick.
Me?
Okay. Star, yeah, what is it, Milky?
Milky, hello. Welcome back.
Yo, welcome back, bruh.
Welcome
What
back
you
from your...
doing?
Is it Zoom call? I forgot.
Yeah, he had a pretty long Zoom call. He went to the stars. Zoom to the stars.
Alright.
Method acting? What's method acting?
I'm not sure. I forgot. Maybe acting? Maybe a technique of acting. I forgot. The irony. How it scorns every conceited researchers who walk the halls of science for the past few centuries. It laughs in the face of our research. made it all worthless. What is this, Kristen? How are you able to speak of its theories and emerge with such confidence when you've never performed a single experiment? This thing, it's beyond my understanding. Even more frightening is that all those tales you tell of these black cubes are true. Tell me, Kristen. Tell me, what is this? What is this that I am about to study?
That's your job.
Where did you find it? How did you gain this knowledge? Don't be so hard on that dying man, Kristen. Who gave you this?
God.
Have I overestimated you, young genius? Do you believe in ghosts and spirits? Look up into the unknown in awe? No, you're not that kind of woman who would joke about this. You're not foolish or shameless enough for that, or to place your hopes in an empty faith. I'll take your word for it. The irony. Kami-sama. Oh, God. Another month have passed since God bestowed on me His mercy. In this short period of time, I've completed more work than I could have imagined for decades. Even I can't help but wonder, what miracle do you plan to bring to the people on this land?
Kristen does not answer. She gazes at the stars outside the window silently, lost in thought.
Bieber? Another half an hour. Bah. I should start thinking about supper. Donut? Fried foul beast? Hot dog? Oh man, I'm getting hungry.
Yo, me too.
Oh, speaking of, did your order already arrive?
Oh, I already ate.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's
Have you
fine.
been eating?
I currently.
Yeah?
Yeah. I am currently eating.
You're eating right now, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have an ad break, so we should like you can eat for a while.
Are you sure?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
CP got scammed? What do you mean got scammed?
I mean, it's already been a scam when I entered this cage. So.
Yo, excuse me.
What do you mean? Excuse you?
Excuse me. I wasn't cursing on stream. What do you mean? I didn't curse. What do you mean? I wasn't cursing. This guy is slandering me. You come back from your
Zoom meeting and then you just straight up slander me. What is wrong with you? Do you hate me that much?
Are you talking to me or milkshake?
No, it's Milky.
Okay.
What is it? What is this then? That is just,
You know? You know what?
it's not a curse. I didn't know how to reply and I was like, blah, 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 you know, that's it's not a curse.
Because if it was a curse, it should be symbols, right? Right? People curse on the internet through symbols. It was like, isn't that how it is?
Usually.
Right. I am right.
You mean like this? Like like that?
Which one?
Hang on. What?
Yeah. I meant like that. No, I wasn't cursing. Why are you slandering me? Stop slandering me! You're
Is the outbreak over?
you're mean. You're mean. Milky is mean. Why are you being mean to me?
I think the outbreak is over.
Outbreak is over. Okay. Alright, let's go.
All of Trimount is up in the all of Trimount is up in arms over this place. But look how carefree the heart of the storm is. Who are you? I want the blueprints and efficiency data for the shaft and the associated facilities now. Sir, that's highly classified. Do you see my clothes? My secret pass right here? Or do you need me to put Blake on the line for you? No, sir. I'll put it together. No need. The terminal is right there. Turn it on. But, sir, this is the raw data without visualization. I am Ferdinand Colony, Ryan Lab Director of Energy. I designed the term. Oh, I got ego boosted on the ego check on that. Anyway, I designed the Tri-Mountains energy circulation system. The process of terminal in front of you is based on Virginium energy conversion formula named after me. The colony formula? You've wasted 2 minutes. Data, now. Yes, sir.
Seconds pass, then minutes. Ferdinand could almost hear the sounds of military convoys moving through the streets. Blake could find Kristen any moment. He must hurry. For what?
Here and here. Have this data been manipulated? Of course not. All the data are transmitted in real time to the Army's labs. It's more than my life's worth to upload false data. No one wants to get the wrong side of the army. It doesn't match. I beg your pardon? The structure of the shaft, the distribution of the pipelines, and the performance of the existing propulsion system, none of them is right. Just discreet enough to avoid notice. Shoot. That can't be. You must be a mistake. No, I suppose not. You of all people. Perhaps this is temporary plan for the experimentation and development, and adjustment will be made before the official launch. What's the plan for the official launch? Is it Hammer? Hammer should be Hammer. Okay, thank you. Hammer should be on the mobile plate near the shaft. Kristen stole the entire plate. But the propulsion device is still here. The army has impounded all the launchers that were under construction. Even if she manipulated the data, she couldn't. Not with the propulsion performance. Unless... Get Blake on the line. Huh? Now. This had better be important, Ferdinand. Of you to bother me at this kind of for you to bother me at a time like this. Listen, Nasty Lunar. Oh my shoot! I'm so sorry. Nasty Lunar is one Kristen's. The propulsion device that she designed does not have the performance to lift her off the ground. Justin Jr. must have brought out of your scientists to cover up Kristen's real goal. They're working together. So you're telling me everyone in Ryan Lab is complicit in Kristen's suspected treason? I am not. You need to tell me something new. What? If the researchers you sent me is actually useful, then I'll drag that control of yours from the stolen hammer soon enough. Which is to say, I will soon know how many insurgents there are in Ryan. Then Ryan, is there anything more important that you want to report? No, sir. Congratulations in your advance on your successful mission, Colonel. Close the file. Yes, sir. Is there anything else you need? Do you have a maintenance aircraft? The kind that can reach Hammer theoretical ceiling? Yes, we do. I need to borrow it. But didn't you say hammer wouldn't fly because of the proportion issues? Or can it? You're right. We took our first steps together. What? I mean, you're right. Maybe I was mistaken.
Strong transmitter reaction. I can feel a lot of it lying ahead.
Right in the middle of the urban tri-mounts. Yes, sir. The area ahead is a sewage treatment and garbage disposal. Very few people live here. You mean Kristen Wright hid Hammer in some other building right under our nose? Target may have set up on jammers in the area. Our guys didn't detect any signals when they passed through. Those egghead son of and their tricks. Should we turn the place upside down? No, that would take too much time and draw the enemy's attention. Can you locate it?
I need to borrow your neural electricity simulator.
Do you know how to use that?
I believe Ryan developed it.
There's no getting away from you people, is there? Give it to her. Yes, sir.
Cranial electricity will trigger resonance in the transmitter inside me. Resonance will also occur in any nearby transmitter strong enough for your sensors to detect.
Go on. I got a reading. It's increasing in strength.
Increase output by 10%. Oh.
Pre-epilepsy symptoms. Should I take over? I have the mech operating experience and long-range arch unit implants. Your transmit is from site 359. It is the only one that will work.
Proceed. I can take it.
We got stable signal. Coordinates had been synchronized to officer terminal, sir. Good. We know where Hammer now is now. Proceed to the target ASAP.
Oh. Handkerchief. Doubt you can even see through all that sweat. Thank you. Director Jara, did the soldiers bother you? Oh, no, just usual chit-chat. Did you say anything? Nothing. The funny thing is, I don't even know anything. I know Kristen like Kristen knows me. I didn't sign on to her adventure, and she refused to let me risk my remaining life for her. Control is lucky to have you. Lucky? No, I don't think so, Silence. When I look at Kristen, I don't see the inscrutable dominating control of Ryan. I only see a girl too proud to bow her head. Maybe time stopped 20 years ago for both of us. I mean, the day when Control's parents were killed in a flight test accident? It was supposed to be a sunny, cloudless day. Is it regret? Remorse? Is it because I watched them fly to their end, because I didn't check their flight plan carefully, or because I didn't expect the government and capitalists would allow that sensitive little girl to become the target of all the attacks on her parents in order to protect their name? No, it's neither. It was just one failure. Even if it was my only one, it should be nothing for an experienced agent. But I could never forget the look in her eyes. That ball of fire falling from the sky continues to burn in her eyes. It's appeared in my dreams on many a night. I don't want to see it extinguished again. You left the Maylander Foundation because of Control. A scientist stops being a scientist when she develops an emotional attachment to her test subject, huh? You of all people should understand. I was never a mother. But I have a child.
Yo?
Hello? Who is the
Mom?
child?
Who is the child?
Tell me.
Mother?
Mother.
Okay, go ahead.
Gamma and Delta, squads in position, sir. Everything looks normal with the target building. Scanning for potential hostiles. Wait, is that a Maylander drone? So that's what's... Agents didn't show up? They were tracking our aircraft? Why didn't they find out find out about the plate then? Were they waiting us for the job? Then pick up the scraps? Maylander's eyes are everywhere.
Colombia has changed a lot in the past 20 years. I used to protect people like the rights from conspiracy theorists and technophobes.
I suppose even the great Maylanders can be wrong at times. Look at the mad scientists out there. They're the greatest threat. Message for the Maylander Colonel. They're synchronizing the drone's data with us. Less than 10 life forms within 10 clicks of the targets. We had an elite squad keeping an eye on Kristen before she disappeared. Are you telling me that a bunch of scientists and a few assistants that took an entire squad of commandos? Maybe we went wrong. Maybe we went to the wrong place?
No, that's not impossible for the control, I know.
Keep your eyes open. Don't let your guard... What was that? I think we just hit something, sir. There's no sensors aren't picking up anything. It's wind. It's all wall of wind.
Oh, they saw. Oh.
Well, yeah. I don't know. We can't maintain altitude. Losing altitude. 500, 400, 350. Out of my way. Get me the controls. That's the building outer wall. We're going to hit it. Yep, hold it up.
Oh my god. Okay, it's first one.
It's the snake.
It's a snake!
What happened? That's the colonel's aircraft. It fell into the buildings at 10 o'clock. Gamma squad, to the crash site, now.
CP was flying the plane indeed. Yes, it is his fault.
I didn't take my license, man. Did the enemy come from the air? Why didn't we get any warnings from the Maylanders drones? No, we've lost all communications. Maylanders' eyes all went out at the same time.
Second one.
Total loss of communications with Maylander. This is FUBAR. Isn't their stuff supposed to be cutting edge? Oh, wow!
Fighter!
Large number of hostiles. 10, 11. No, more. Ambush. Raise the colonel.
Yo, it's Prideus!
Oh my god. Wow.
Oh, it's Prideus!
There's too many of them. Hold,
How many
hold.
pride do they have?
How many Optimum Pride is here? Is Megatron here?
Yo, who is Megatron?
So you haven't watched Transformer then?
I haven't.
Okay. Basically the villain in Transformers, I would say. Megatron. Another
Megatron. Is another. Alright, okay. Oh, go. Alright.
Optimum Pride. Anyway. The Maylander douchebag said there were less than 10. Was the data wrong? Or did they screw us up? It's not the data that's wrong. Colonel, you safe? Form up. Gamma and Delta, pull back and find cover. Have the power armor assault team move up. Let everyone know we're facing the latest prototype unmanned power armor.
Third one. The walls of the room block all screams, but the explosions can be clearly seen on the monitors.
Hollow Hayak does not look at the screen. Her eyes have not left the book since the first prey stepped into the trap. She swings her tail back and forth in boredom, pressing one button after another, directing the show happening not far from here. Where are you going?
To fulfill my final wish.
Sneaking out to meet someone again? You'll die out there, and I won't be there to save you. Don't croak before the work is done. Otherwise,
You can't take it from me. It's not ready for activation yet. Only an ugly death awaits if you rush it.
I know. I've heard that enough times.
Take it as words of wisdom from a dying man. You're too young to be showing the madness of the impending end.
Time does not treat us all fairly. Go home, man, and dream your last dream before your death carries you away. Good night. As for me, it's time for me to deal with my last problem. Hollow Hayak puts down the book and hooks something from the pile of books with her tail. A metal head. She blows lightly at the head and sees the white vapor pass through the metal shell, then dissipate into thin air without going anywhere. It's not every day that you get to see mainlander agents work with commandos. Are you really sure you don't want to come back from the dead, my dear old employer? You'll miss the best parts.
You're resurrecting?
Is he gonna be living? Oh my god.
I mean, based on the I guess the dialogue. Yeah, might be.
Who's the enemy? Only someone with the internal access codes can disable all of Mainlander's eyes at the same time. Control someone from Mainlander with her? An elite Mainlander agent, codename Hollow Hayak. She took over the task of monitoring Kristen from me. I wasn't sure if she had turned traitor until now. Hollow Hayak. Yesterday. Hollow Hayak means yesterday. It's unknown whether it's her codename or the one she was born with.
Ooh.
Kristen brought her to Ryan Lab 1 year ago, saying she was Ryan Lab's new bibliology consultant. I looked into her background but found nothing. Mainlander had concealed most of her files, of course, but that wasn't much of a problem for me. Not even Mainlander knows about her past? It's like she popped into the world yesterday. Her knowledge, her powers, her arts, none of them have anything to do with modern technology. Have you ever heard the legend from the days when the world was just a barren land? She is Liberty. She is Phidia. She rides with the wind and dances with the stars. No, I don't want to dance with her. She's a snake. She is the last elder so blessed by the heavens. Oh, I see. Okay.
Forward! Forward! Same information. Cover the others. Wait, up in the sky. Hostile approaching. Take aim. Energy beam. Wait, how could this be? It won't fire. Our weapons are being attacked? No, the weapon is fine. The sky that's being affected. Unknown energy interference in the area. Oh wait, it's the power armor.
Yo, it's really funny. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's okay. As long as you're having fun.
Oh my god. Why is it like this? Oh, do I have... Oh.
Yeah, you have to click another
A
one.
great force takes hold of him. Even in his metal armor, I feel as frail and helpless, like a naked infant. He wonders his lips utterly when he could not control his body. Or the exoskeleton wrapped around it. He is flung like a plastic toy, smashing into another power armor.
It's transforming.
Yo! Pride is no longer priding.
Silver green shadows leave the shattered armor. A silhouette approaches slowly in the smoke.
G2. Oh my god. G212 Alpha 13. Abandoning exoskeleton. Hostile contact. Support requested. How many hostiles? One.
One. I'm afraid I'm the only one you're facing. Do you need time to surrender? We're almost there. That's the hideout Kristen prepared for Loken.
You choose.
I thought the end of the passage would look more normal. Where did you get your info, Willis? I befriended a straightforward engineer. You know what? Engineers are very no.
Very what? Very what? Very what? I'm curious of what you would say. Oh, very what?
Nothing.
Very what? Let me know. I'm not an engineer, but I want to know.
Yeah, I was referring to software engineers.
Yeah? Ed?
I was referring. Yeah, I wanted to refer to you as a
Mhm.
software engineer,
Uh-huh.
but I was like, oh, he is in R&D, so never mind.
Say it.
Klotz is reacting. I'm so sorry. I forgot. There's like a lot of software engineers here. I'm so
We want to hear this. What about
I
what about
smelled better. Kristen hasn't changed. She can throw her into the carpet when she's in the middle of an experiment, and she wouldn't care one bit. Did you know that Saria and I picked all her clothes? Even Saria is more concerned about fashion than she is. Did the army find a place? Drat, we don't have time. Time for what? Time for you to get a watch. Doctor, Loven is a convict with a few hundred years on his sentence. You want to take Rosmondes to see him, then you have to beat them to it. How do you plan to explain to the military if they find us together? Rosmondes? What's with a kitten? Is she thinking about something? There's something interfering with her thoughts. Keep an eye on her, Doctor. I need to find a way in. Maybe I can use my water to get it through the vents and hack the door circuits. The doors open, Rosmondes. This is Loken's lab. Loken, I remember this place. It's not in my memory. I've never been in this corridor. But my eyes, ears, mouth, emotions, they all tell me that I've walked a path like it.
Welcome, child.
Welcome. Oh,
I think-
Shari.
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 And I think this is Loken. Welcome home, child. Welcome to the court that I prepared for you. Oh. Yay!
Oh, that was it. Oh, I see. Oh,
Well
that
done.
was good. Yo, I like that. Yo, I really like that. I wanna have more. I wanna do more.
Can you though?
起きるものにしておくんじゃなくて
I wanna do more. No.
No.
Ah.
Uh,
互いの立場が
I
違う
wanna read
ただそれだけです
can you?
24 hours? No, I have work tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you do. I forgot.
皆さんの
Yeah, you
声
need to
を
sleep.
後ほど聞かせてもらいます
I'm sorry to say this,
Why
but
do I
you need
have
to
to
sleep.
work tomorrow? I don't want to work tomorrow.
あなたの知
Yeah.
影に沈め
Okay. Alright.
消防規則に
Okay. I guess that's it for tonight.
Yes.
パニックだからもう
It's 11. It's still 11 though.
It's 11:30 for
Oh,
you.
but- No, it's 10:30 for me
Sorry.
right now.
Yeah, 10:30.
It's 10:30.
勝負につけよ
We cleared CW. Yo, I. Oh, huh? Yo!
You got
I get.
silence
Oh, what
outer.
does she do? What does she do?
So there's another archetype in supporters besides the slower and the bards. Her type is. I don't think you have a similar archetype. Do you have Quarkus?
I don't even know. If I don't know the name, it means I don't have her or him. Or...
Basically,
No.
they are supporters, but when they activate their skill, usually they will, instead of attacking, they will heal instead. Heal your allies.
Is it like Reed? Like Reed Alter?
ここまでです
They
No.
heal instead of attacking?
No, Reed Alter heals through attacking when hitting enemies. But these supporters, abjurers, I think abjurers, when you activate their skill, instead they will attack the enemies, they will focus on healing instead. Healing the operators. So they become medics.
So they attack, but they also heal.
Yeah. They attack only if their skill is down, if it's not yet active. So once you activated their skill, they usually heal the operators.
争いならば全くの無意味ではありません
Okay, okay.
So pretty much,
Reed heals when she does damage.
yeah, it's a very very niche archetype, I would say. So it's the only thing, the only use that I can think of is during CC events when you know the class or yeah, I would say class. The class is negated or it's not available in CC because there's certain tags limits you to not use a certain class. So maybe if they don't want you to use medics, so the alternative would be abjurers or supporters. That's the only use that I can see. Besides that, they're very very niche.
I see. I didn't understand half of what you said, bruh.
Thanks. I'll try my best next time then.
Yo, it's not you, it's me.
But
Like-
yeah, I would say the bottom line is the archetype is a healer in a
Okay.
supporter role.
What is
That's it.
okay? Let's break down the someone like silence alter. Is that what you? Yo, why you gotta do me like that? That's true though. But she pretty.
Yeah.
Okay, what is our archetype?
So
Let's start from that.
okay, so there are jobs, right? So defenders, vanguards, and other stuff. The archetype, as you can see here, abjurer, it's a special, it's an archetype of supporter roles. So usually there are different archetypes of snipers as well. So there's anti-air, and there's flinger, which is Wishadel. There's I guess Deadeye, and there's a lot of archetypes that I'm going to say. But yeah, those are the archetypes. I would say subclass.
Subclass. Okay, okay.
think that's
That I
me.
understood.
Yeah, subclass. So Abjura is a subclass of supporters. So this specific subclass is focuses more on healing. They become medics when they activate their skill. So if you're going to look at the silence first skill, I think, or the talent, I think the talent, maybe the talent. So you, Suzerain is a Desel Binder, which is the slow one, same archetype of Orchid, or same, yeah.
How do I see?
Oh, this one?
Vessel binder? Is that
Yes,
it?
yeah, that's it. So that is the subclass or the archetype, I would say. So this archetype usually focuses on slow. slowing when they attack, they slow the enemies. So abjurers, these are some. So yeah, when this skill is activated, they heal the operators instead. So they become medics.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I see. So it depends on after the job, there's still another sub job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if
Sippy, can you say hi again? Hi.
Hi. Why?
Can you record that?
Why? Why though? Are you going to
If
make
Ari's
it
hi is hi, but Zen.
Dead.
Sippy's hi is hi, but dead.
ここから落ちてしま
The
う
official name is Branch, but community called them Archetypes before. Oh, okay. There wasn't an official name before, so
Yeah.
it just means that
準備完了
Sippy was
An old.
Sippy is an old player. Everybody is an old. Hi. Everybody is
Hi.
an old player here. Oh my god! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my god.
The chat?
All right. I think that's it. I think that's it for tonight. I gotta say goodbye.
Yep.
Are we gonna raid somebody? Oh, Latvia is around.
You can raid her.
Let's raid her. Let's raid her. I'm gonna clip that. Yeah.
Yes, double
Double
raid.
raid. Yeah, let's raid. Yeah.
How do you
Okay. What's gonna be our raid message then?
raid? I am free. I don't know.
I am free.
No, just kidding. Let's make it.
Free.
No. Make it on about the event, of course. Lone Trail. Halfway there.
Pride and Pride are raid, yo.
That's got a good one.
Yo, yeah. Pride and Pride are raid. Let's go. Okay. I like that.
Find the raid. Wah.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yo, I cannot. Why
What do you
am
mean I
I
cannot?
like this?
Come on, it's a good raid message.
Why am I like this? Which of you is Pride?
I think I'm Pride and Aries Pride.
Oh my god.
Or the other way
Alright,
around. Which one do you want to be?
Oh my god.
Do you want to be wow or do you want wah?
I want to be.
Which one do you want?
Oh my god. Whoever lah. Oh. All right. Wait. I gotta take everybody. Thank you everybody for being here. Okay, let me do a shout out to everybody. Thank you. First of all, thank you Faith for being here, and thank you Zippy for being here as well, reading with me, modding with me. I really appreciate it. Mal, thank you for liking. Dar, thank you. Zio, Crow, Milky. Hi Lee, Ichi-san, Klotz, thank you so much. Kokonyat, Kyoya, thank you so much. Latia, Marcy also. Miruku, Neutrophil, Nick Advent. Oh, Nick Advent, hi. Wow, thank you so much. Raylick Shadows, File 97, thank you. Say Hero, Dali, and Taizo, and of course Winter Kitsune. Thank you so much everybody for being here. And thank you for the gigantification of emote. Faye, thank you so much. Marcio, thank you for the 5 community sub gifts that you misclicked. Faye, thank you also for the community sub gifts. Thank you for the 5 sub gift sub, Milky. Thank you for the follow, Hilya. Nick, thank you for the gift sub. Also, thank you Rinru-san for the follow. Thank you Nueni for the raid. Thank you for the resub, Nueni. Kokoro for the resub. Thank you for the follow, Samurai TV. Marcy, thank you for the gigantification of emote. Also, paid again for the gigantification. Is it a word? I do not know.
It
But
is a
thank you
word
so
now.
much. Oh, it is a word. I see. Resub, thank you so much for the resub, Tally. I really appreciate it so much. And to everybody who has been here talking to me, talking to us, especially Sippy. Thank you so much for being in the cage for this long.
Yeah, thank you for.
Can you just say bits instead? I see.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
thank you.
Yeah, there was a mass misclick. Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah,
everybody.
no, thanks for having me, and thank you for everyone as
Thank
well. Thank
you
you
for being halved here.
Half
for being
here?
halved here.
being half here. What do you mean being half here?
When is the next reading? Maybe tomorrow. Should we do tomorrow? I'm not really sure. I'm
Yeah,
just
it's
gonna
up to you.
post maybe.
Yeah, it's up to you because
I'm so sorry.
I
I
am
have
free.
feel like tomorrow.
So yeah, thank you as well for having
Oh
me.
my
Thank you
God.
for everyone. Just a short thanks for me. So Desta, Latya, Nico, and of course Star. And thanks Ralix Shadows for the follow, Marshu for the resub, and yeah, for your shout out. Sorry, Star, and some of my friends here, and Amiel Vences, then Ali, Elia, thank you, and yeah, for the community of Star, thank you for having me, and I hope you really did enjoy our read along. Hope you had fun, and I do enjoy this stuff as well. So hope you don't mind me intruding the community.
No, you're not intruding at all. What do you mean?
So yeah.
Good, you're good.
So yeah. Thank you again, Ari, for
Yeah, thank you.
Thank
Thank you
you.
so much for being here.
thank you
Yeah, I really enjoyed talking to you. All right. Okay, let's do
Wait. Why?
let's do
Why did you stop? Thanks for the tweet. I'm red in the face, God.
Let's do a Pride and Parade. Wow!
I cannot even thank you for this for a second. Come on. You're not letting.
Okay, Latya, Strasha. Okay, we're gonna be rating. Okay, thank you
Thank you
everybody.
again. Thanks,
Thank you so
everyone.
much. Have a great asset.
Great asset. Great asset. Wait,
Great
you
asset.
haven't played
Thank you,
any.
thank you.
Have you played? I don't think so. Anyway,
I have. Hi and
Hi.
bye.
later. Thanks
Thank
again.
you.
Until
Thank
next
you for being here.
time.
Bye. Until next time.
We
Peace
don't know
out.
when because of our schedule, but
I'm so sorry, but yeah. Bye.
later. Thank you. Thank you again.
Later.
Thank you, everyone. Enjoy.
Thank you. Let's go. I gotta stop streaming. Okay, wait. Let's go to Latya.